So full of fucking sneezes. It's him, man. He's the bald guy. He kills the guys. He's so loud. The fuck is this shit? I don't care. Is that fucking Sean Bean? You named his ass the Undying, you stupid flex. Where am I? Hello? I'm in the showstopper. That's right, let's go. Okay. Tactical? No. Formal. Put the shit in normal. He keeps dying as the meme? What, like in the game? Sedative poison. Nah, I don't need no smuggled items. How hard can it be? I just gotta kill Dahlia Margulis and Viktor Novikov. Or for some reason I keep being like, the brother-sister duo. They're literally not. They're just business partners.
Welcome to Paris, 47. The show is just...
I'm literally not listening. I mean, you can say that he's non-conspicuous. He has a barcode on the back of his head. Can I go this way? Sure can. We're friends. Quick, get out. I'm not allowed. I have to kill.
Good evening, sir. Welcome to Sanguine.
All right, we're in.
Look, there he is. That's Novikov, the owner of Sanguine, right there.
Work 47. Time to find Dahlia.
I got it.
Welcome to Paris.
That was it, baby. We got him. When did Rome do as Romans do, so when in France? You want me to do a fucking French voice while I'm this congested? We are in Le France. We in HCU. You say back. I'm going to. Oh my goodness! It is him. It is my assassination target.
Look, there he is. That's Novikov, the owner of Sanguine, right there.
He is, you say, being blinded by a fucking spotlight? I really had to. I really had to. I really had to do it. Assassination. You say you cannot. You cannot. You cannot spell assassination without two S's. 50% of the speedrun strat. When in France, le chute le chandelier.
Step right in, sir. Enjoy your evening.
What if I didn't, you fucking little pussy?
Look, there he is. That's Novikov, the owner of Sanguine, right there.
What's photo mode? I know you got one. All new games have to have photo mode. It's law. They don't have photo mode.
Congressman Walsh. A pleasure as always. Make sure to join Dahlia and I for a drink later. There's someone we would like you to meet.
Oh, they're killing him.
Now, hold on. He's what? If you'll excuse me, Congressman, urgent matter. Do enjoy your evening. beasts. What the hell is he up to now?
Well, 2 different times it makes everyone panic so they don't see you do the murder.
Well, I don't know. They're so thin looking.
As long as you don't stick around, you get away scot-free. What the fuck? I'm not trespassing.
Man, I wish I had that jaw.
Stop, you look fine.
I know I look fine, but he's like a Greek god or something, you know? I can't believe he's actually here, you know, like in the same room as us. Helmut Kruger's been my role model since college.
Well, so if he kisses your hand, will you ever wash it again?
Yeah, I saw you blush earlier when you put on his makeup.
Oh, what can I say? I'm human.
According to our intel, Helmut Kruger is friendly with Dahlia Margolis. I suspect that Iago uses fashion models to infiltrate the lives of the rich and powerful, and Kruger is likely one of their spies. His face paint conveniently obscures his features, and the two of you
Uh-huh.
already share a striking resemblance.
Thanks, appreciate it. Wow.
Where's he at?
Speaking of, that guy looks a lot like Helmut Kruger.
Huh. Yeah. Uncanny.
Sir, I don't recognize you, so you can't come through here. Sorry.
Yeah, but maybe you'll recognize a little bit. Oh, there's nowhere to stash his corpse. Hang on.
He's always posting pictures of a meal and washing. I always look at them. What's wrong with me?
Jesus.
I mean, no one's around. Is the big thing here.
Nice looking tuxedo. Wrong party, though. You're not coming through here.
Double check, no bathroom. Use Hoover. There's a Hoover?
See, it's these little things.
Mein Gott. La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum. What do I hide his gun? I guess I could just hide it on my person. Is that the Napoleon? You say he was not so short. I do not fucking believe it. Oh, the statue is, you say, accurate Napoleon size. You see, he is, you say, very small. Oh, fucking hell, what is this? The fucking Napoleon Museum? And who the fuck is this? You say, forget about it? Aton was he? He was a, you say, a Le Manlet. Hey, buddy. Hey. Got something only you can help me with. Did you hear that? It's weird, right?
Ah,
Never mind then. Okay, secondary problem. I suspect this place might be rigged up with security. Now, I could be wrong. But I wasn't. It looks normal. Where's that bald man anyway? He through here?
Hi.
Bald man who looks like 47. Oh, hey! That's not you. He's not bald. Is that him? He's got the same makeup. Oh no, those are just NPCs.
Security. You look well prepared.
Yeah, I look well prepared. With the French Le Sabre. In the garden where the green star. Oh, no shot.
How are you, sir?
Oh, well, at least we know where he is.
I mean, maybe if I got a pair of scissors and a... No.
He looks important.
So you must lie.
Photo last year? Not so much. And then there was the year before with the straitjackets.
yeah, I think you look good in just about anything.
Ah, Le Grand Hall. Ah, Le Helicopter. Ah.
Now be aloof.
We got over there. Got over here.
The ones upstairs?
Valve on what?
Nicer than ours.
Oh, oh, oh. And you say the murder? All I need to do is steal his drip and throw him in the ocean.
Dahlia? Helmut.
Hey, I'm chill.
I see you there. Can I help you? No? Well, could I ask that you maybe leave us alone? Thanks.
Who's us?
Yeah, Dan, it's me. Oh, you're watching the live feed. No, not anytime soon. Actually, I'm doing this thing for Dahlia Margolis. It might take a while. Don't ask. Of course you'll get your 10%, Dan.
I'm just curious.
Look, we both know that I'm past my prime.
It's past his prime. Ah, le perfect. Call Margolis. I don't have a phone. Hmm.
Dahlia, Helmut here. Remind me again, where were you supposed to meet?
Second floor, Voltaire Suite, next to the auction.
Got it. You want me to drop by now, or...?
No, it's essential that you walk the runway. Do the job, then come see me right away.
Oh, this is gonna be quite something. Are they detecting me because we'd have to drop the sword? It's a visible illegal item now. Oh shit. Where am I supposed to drop it? Fuck. There we go. Look, I just don't want people to get suspicious if they find a fucking sword set around. This is quite the fucking play.
Oh, this isn't terrible.
Master of Disguise, Agent 47.
Mr. Kruger, need a touch-up, I see. No problem, just sit back and relax. Won't take a second.
Appreciate it.
This is a Layton-esque puzzle. This is a Layton-esque puzzle. Quick errand with your mom. Okie dokie, good luck, boy.
There. Set, Mr. Kruger.
Good work.
Wow, thanks, Mr. Kruger. Break a leg.
I don't want to break my legs. I'm walking the catwalk, baby. Let's go. Do you think Agent 47's got the strut for it? Oh, he does if he's going this slow.
I'm pissing on a forest fire here.
Perfect timing, Kruger. Get out there and pay you next.
What do you mean, get out there? Like now? Oh yeah, baby. Look at the drip on this, man. He does got the walk for it. He does got the walk for it. He knows what he's doing. He got that hip drop. He got that hip drop. He knows what the fuck he's doing. Holy shit. He did it. He did. I'm fucking blown away. He's about to walk up to this lady and she's gonna be like,
A quick selfie with me and you? Nope. Okay.
I would have done it. I would have done it.
What?
Never mind.
Yes.
Mr. Kruger?
Yup.
Access to the auction and a private audience with Dahlia Margolis. Nicely done, 47.
Please, have a seat. So, Helmut, you accept my offer?
I'm in. What's the job?
Straight to the point. I like it. As it happens, I have the perfect assignment for you. Jessica Highmore.
Highmore Consulting.
The very same. That's why I wanted you in the show, so Jessica would notice you. Now, I want you to go to New York, seek out Jessica, and do what you do best. The girl is bright, young, beautiful. Should be right up your alley.
And yet she's not the mark.
My, you do catch on fast. No, that would be her father, CEO John Highmore. Jessica is your way in. Befriend him, get his trust. Highmore Consulting is planning a merger. I want to know with whom and at what price.
All right. Consider it done.
And that's for you. Keep it on you at all times. Last resort.
Cyanide. Good choice.
Well then. I accept the job.
Well done, 47. Viktor Novikov is next.
Don't mind if I do. She's taking her outfit. We're not allowed. We're actually not allowed. Guessing that drops the shandy. Okay, we got something about the Oh. What is that? I'm thinking, how do we get to poison the next guy? That's all I'm thinking of. I'm thinking, how do I get him to sit down, enjoy a drink, and take some cyanide?
Helmut Kruger. Wow, you're handsome. What?
This is not a kitchen environment. That does not pass my standards.
Mr. Kruger, a pleasure.
Drink to die for, I'll give you the story mission for it? Oh, okay. I'm gonna stay blended in as fucking Kruger, because I'm pretty sure he can get us anywhere.
what the hell is a bare knuckle boxer?
What?
The sanguine boss, Novikov. He asked if I could make him one.
Oh, that. Yeah, shit. I forgot. It's a cocktail. His favorite, apparently. The palace owner, Mr. Laren, left us the recipe, but I think I left it down in the basement. I was gonna copy it out and laminate it, but, you know.
Whatever. Who cares? Booze is booze, right?
Nah, I should really go look for it. Man,
According to staff, Viktor Novikov's favorite drink is a rather obscure cocktail known as a bare-knuckle boxer. The recipe, however, has been misplaced in the basement. Sounds like a chance opportunity to get on Novikov's good side.
pays our wages. Deserves a decent drink.
Oh, you're really just alone down here, huh? Fucking rapid. Absolutely immediate. Rat poison? You think I need rat poison? Oh, no, no, no. Monsieur. No, 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 no. I have just the thing. Apparently Agent 47 just has a nose for where rat poison's at, though.
Get back to work.
Hey, I heard someone wants their check.
I left a tip. Leave me alone.
Hey, work hard, someday you might be a head waiter.
That was such a fucking awful line. What the hell? Work hard and someday you might be a head
Nice
waiter.
work, 47. Time to mix up a storm.
He does not know what he's doing.
Will you be my server tonight?
Oh, Novikov isn't here. Now what? I poisoned his Dwinkie. Maybe he'll come. He's come. Ing, he's coming. He's coming! It's happening!
You are invading my personal space, sir.
Well, it's confirmed, sir. The FSB charges against you have all been dropped. No one is mentioning Kamarov's unfortunate death, or his alleged ties to the CIA.
I knew our nameless friend would come.
Come have a drink.
No, I still don't like it. This worries me.
Come have a drink.
This guy. What kind of man enters a heavily guarded government building, kills an FSB section chief,
See, that's the thing. He found me. He knew the FSB were investigating my past. And he knew all about Yago.
Buddy.
Models, Trojan horses, everything.
Wait, quiz question. Do you think he's just gonna off himself here?
Some price for a day's work.
Well, I'll be damned, Philip.
Like, without my input, he's gonna see, oh, that's my favorite drink. Look, 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 and then die.
Come on, back inside.
I think he's just gonna game end himself. Favorite drink, buddy? Have a sip. You stupid cunt. You stupid fucking cunt.
Both targets are down. Great work. Now head towards an exit.
You absolute fucking dumbass. Oh, let me just drink this drink that's for absolutely not me.
You can't come through here. Be gone. Be gone.
What a fucking dumbass. That felt so fucking clean on my part, I'm not gonna lie. Like, the first few minutes fucking around doing absolutely nothing, killing a guy with a fucking French revolutionary sword. Walking the walk, killing Dahlia immediately, and then using her poison on him. Beautiful. Masterstroke. Absolute genius. Hee hee hee. Why have I only got 3 stars for that? That was great. What, I killed too many fucking people for you? Okay. No, look. See, let me compare myself against my friends. Cherry, this is a ratio. This is a ratio, Cherry. Ratio. I like when games let me compare myself against my friends. Okay. Hidden stash in the pantry. Sedative poison vial. Ooh, I can start in the AV center. Or in the kitchen. Or in the dressing area. I've also got a gun that's not gonna help me. I can drop something off in the shed. Oh, did you sniper? Oh, your good runs were in Hitman 1 back when it was a separate game. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Excuses, excuses. No, seriously though, that was my best work. I didn't even have to reload a save.
How was Moscow?
Kamarov is gone. I set him up as a Langley spy. It's quite the scandal at the FSB. His death will not be investigated. Your turn.
Very well. The secrets of the global elite. 5 years of work. Everything we've collected. This thing makes WikiLeaks look like a gossip rag.
pen beats the sword, huh?
I have found that whoever wields the sword decides who holds the pen.
Okay, weirdos. File secure, no loose ends, leak names.
Smile, Victor. Your reputation is safe. Now run along. I'm sure you have pretty dresses to attend to. Victor, good luck with the show. I have a feeling it's going to be the one you'll be remembered for.
Hey, wait a minute. Didn't we kill that guy? Okay. What else was there? Assassination attempt. Drop a chandelier. I really wanted to do this one the first time we played. I really did. Assassinate Viktor Novikov with a firearm while he's on stage. I mean, these ones are pretty cheap, it feels like. I have to find a way to, like, A, get her to do the thing, and B, get him on stage. Push Viktor Novikov into the Seine River. Push Dalia Margolis onto Viktor Novikov. Wow. Okay. Kill him with the light ring. Trigger the fireworks display and assassinate Dalia Margolis and Viktor Novikov with a sniper rifle within 10 seconds of each other. Do not get spotted. That one feels like a fun one. A speaker on Viktor Novikov. Kill him with a gas lamp explosion. Do Svidanja. Oh, that's okay. Arrange a meeting with Decker, assassinate Viktor Novikov with an explosion. Wait for Dalia Margolis to greet you as Mr. Reaper. Assassinate Dalia Margolis with a silenced pistol. I'm Sheeper. Hi, Sable. Assassinate both Dalia Margolis and Viktor Novikov with the fiber wire. Poison her drink. Gotcha. Get Dalia Margolis to check her laptop. And then snap her neck. Assassinate her by drowning her. Trigger an evacuation. Drop a chandelier on both Viktor Novikov and Dalia Margolis. Would they run out in the main building courtyard? Assassinate Viktor Novikov by drowning him. Gas heat the lamp explosion again. Trigger an evacuation. Assassinate Viktor Novikov and Dalia Margolis with an explosion while they are in their safe room. Yep, safe room. Arrange the interview with Viktor Novikov. Conceal an explosive in the camera. Assassinate Viktor Novikov. Yeah, I did that. Ooh. Assassinate target by drowning them. All the versatile challenge. Anime and someone could hurt themselves. Hold my hair. Straight shot. Tasteless. Traceless. Okay. Assassinate a target with a chandelier while disguised as the vampire magician. Oh, we have fun. I can win an okay. All right. Interesting. Oh, goodness. I do believe we may be getting spam butted right now. Just to be safe, I'm just gonna. There we go. Yeah, mods, it's still going. It's still fucking going. Like, on the one hand, wow, loads of followers. On the other hand, you're all bots. Go away. Like, what? Oh my god, I got a C to doing so much shit now. Ah, Jesus, I've got to ban every last one of these fucking bots. Turn elements off. They're not getting hours on my screen. What a fucking chore. Oh. Okay. You know, I just noticed my fucking follow feed blowing up. I'm like, that's bad. Where's the quick ban button? Hey, Cherry, I don't suppose you could hop in call and give me a hand with this real quick? Gives us something to do until, like, Seb arrives for some Bloodborne. How do I even do this? God, I've never had to do this. Suspicious user activity. Oh, this isn't suspicious. What just happened? Yeah, sure, Twitch. Sure. Yeah. Alright. Start doing this the manual way. One down. Two down. That's the same guy I just banned. My mistake. Hope you're doing well though, chat. Stuff like this never happens on this channel. Like, we get 1 or 2 fucking, like, hate raids. I've never had, like, a fucking spam raid like this. I don't even know what this thing's purpose was. Maybe these guys were about to, like... Maybe these guys were about to, like, say some really toxic shit. I'd put on like a meme compilation or something, but I've grown to understand that most meme compilations are just like, guy falling over, he got hurt. What a fucking chore, Jesus. What, you think I'm gonna report all of these fucking people? No, I'm just gonna say to Twitch, like, at least one of them suspicious, get them all. Like, you know? People are gonna come in and they're gonna see all the beds and they're gonna be like, what the fuck happened in here? And I'm gonna be like, I don't know. Is this what happens when you get one of those fucking, what's the word? This could be part of the new scam that's going around. You know when people come into your chats and they're like, I just boosted your viewers using blah blah blah.com. I feel like this might be the other half of that scam. It's like their mass follow bots. No, I'm enjoying Hitman so far, though. Like, it's good. Like, creatively finding ways to get to the targets is smart. And the way that assassination just led into another was good. Are you killing Sheeper? We are killing. In 2 different ways, actually. Now, welcome on in. We just had a massive, like, follower spam go on, so we're currently, like, cleaning that up. Yeah. Hope you're having a good day, though, Abra. We'll be switching to some Bloodborne in a minute, I'm pretty sure. Was in slow mode, got it. Was gonna ask about that. Nah, yeah, we had what's the word? I looked over on my activity feed and it was just like being spammed with like follows, and I was like, not me, not me. I immediately hit the shield mode. I don't know what this is. Could be a hate raid. Could be like just a weird fucking bot spam. Not risking it. They're all going out the window now. What a shame. I could have kept them all and been up at 168. Fuck. Holy shit, this is a great username. Bulletproof boobs. That's great. Well, and it didn't belong to a fucking loser bot. Fucking dead internet theory at its finest, though. Just like a fucking swarm of not accounts. When were these created? They were created yesterday. Were they all created yesterday? Yes. Do they all have the same fucking... Yeah, it looks like they all have the same PFPs too. Weirdos. No skin off my teeth. Brother woke you up at like 4 a.m. I showed him a video game before he fell asleep. He woke up immediately, started playing, and wanted me to watch. Oh, that sounds sweet. I used to have... I'm joking. I don't think I've ever had a single sweet or kind moment with any of my siblings. But the kind of siblings that are always at each other's throats. This is a lot of work for me. Am I getting message? No, I'm not getting messages. Cool. Yeah, I think that was like 60 guys. Once I'm sure they're all gone, I'll reopen the chat. And if it happens again, like, yeah, we're gonna be in shield mode all stream, I think. Or at least, like, no new chatters can talk for the... unless they've been following for a couple of days mode. Now, I had one of those sibling dynamics that was like, I fucking hate you. And they're like, I agree. And then violence. But then I say this, but growing up I also had a gang, so maybe I was the problem. Oh my god, Automod blocks sex on this mode. That's crazy. Can I help sibling help raise the other two? Both parent and sister. Oh, I see. I get you. And final but bada bing bada then. And then we can go ahead and go dear Twitch, report, and then I say user avatar blah 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 next. Spam, scams or bots next. It was bots next. Tell us more. Just got followed by 50-ish guys, all bots. Thank you for submitting your report. Okay, there we go. Alright, shield off. How do I turn shield mode off? You can deactivate Twitch, we can put the shield down, Twitch! There we go. Alright, we're clear. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this looks like a, there's a lot of fun ways to get around here. I get to steal a boat on the way out. Eliminate Viktor Novikov's personal bodyguard without getting spotted. Isn't this guy always out in the open? I guess that's the point. Tricked Viktor Novikov into exposing himself on the catwalk. He did what? Hack the computer. They'll take the meeting between Max Decker and Viktor Novikov. Okay. I don't think there's any way I could do this. Fucking suit only stuff. 12 silent assassin challenges. Uh-huh. Remote explosive classic rubber duck. Yeah, I do not feel this good at the game. We can start scouting out the next, like, mission. See what the area's like. Also, older than one sibling by 7 years, and older than the other by 14 years. I kind of know what that's like.
Your destination is the coastal town of Sapienza, also known as the Jewel of the Amalfi Coast. Your target is a former client of ours, Silvio Caruso, a brilliant but troubled bioengineer employed by the Ether Biotech Corporation.
Uh-huh.
Renowned for his early stem cell research, Caruso is now reportedly working on a far more disturbing project. A DNA-specific virus able to infect anyone, anywhere in the world. Imagine a bullet, fired in any direction, passing through countless bodies without inflicting harm, invisible and undetectable until it strikes its target. A world of armchair assassins killing with impunity. This is what awaits us, unless Caruso is stopped. Our client, one of Ether's major private stockholders, wants the project cancelled on ethical grounds, but without destroying the company in the process.
I want to kill him ironically.
She has asked us to eliminate Silvio Caruso and destroy the yet unfinished virus prototype.
I want to do both at once.
You will also need to deal with Caruso's lab head, Francesca DeSantis, a high-level Ether employee and cutthroat corporate climber who holds intimate knowledge of Caruso's research and could potentially carry on in his place. This is no ordinary contract, 47. Caruso's virus is a serious threat to our craft and trade, not to mention our core ideals. So failure is not an option. I'll leave you to prepare.
Okay. That's not a suit. I guess it's a suit. Okay. All right. Alright, okay, alright. Okay, alright. We'll go in. We'll scout it out. I'm so fucking sneezy today. It is not good.
Welcome to Sapienza 47. Silvio Caruso's family home is right across the square. The bioengineer suffers from acute travel phobia, so the Ether Corporation has installed a state-of-the-art field laboratory somewhere below ground. Expect security levels to rise as you get closer to the virus. Good luck, 47.
He's pretending he can read. There's no way he can fucking speak Italian. Don't tell me bro's got like infinity languages on his belt though. Wow, really? The whole fucking town, huh? Oh shit.
So, you know where it is. Big mansion up in Sapienza, richest family on the coast. Come on, Dante, just do this for me. Those flowers have to be delivered today, and Mr. Caruso is a loyal customer. If we lose his business, the boss will fire me for sure. Come on.
Today is the anniversary of Isabella Caruso's death. Silvio Caruso will be visiting her grave and has ordered a fresh bouquet of flowers. His visit would be a good time to catch him alone. That is, provided the flowers ever arrive.
Uh-huh. Got back, got breakfast. Got munched, then you be ready, Heaper? Okay. Tommy's giving you some troubles. Laying off, go get medicine. Understandable. Love that about you. I got my medicine.
Delivery for Silvio Caruso.
For your own good, turn around and go back the way you came. You just saved yourself a lot of trouble.
Risking not a lot. Oh, excuse me. Por favor, one moment. It's okay, we barely ever need them anyway. Squeezed a big man.
Oh, don't be. This is just a formality. All right, good job, sir. Thank you.
I mean, good job.
Already, huh?
Outra Mason Butler.
All right, the delivery guy.
Flowers for Mr. Caruso.
Ah, excellent. You can leave them on Mrs. Caruso's grave in the garden. Come along, I'll show you the way.
Okay, thanks, buddy. Oh, I can't wait to kill this asshole. It's gonna be funny. It's always the butler that's the murderer. There's my target.
That is Silvio Caruso.
Hey, I just saw an opportunity.
Caruso?
Oh. With my big shotgun pointing at my back. Hey, I'm not gonna have to walk into the field of view of that security camera, am I? No? Good, okay. I love Sailboat. I love sailboats so much. Oh, fuck, I'm on the cameras.
So, down the stairs near the cliff. You can't miss it. I will inform Senor Caruso. He will be pleased, no doubt.
Okay. That's not a wood chipper, is it?
Good work, 47. This should keep Caruso distracted for a while.
I mean, the virus lab has to be over there. Oh, shit. Is he visiting the grave alone? Please visit the grave alone. Please visit the grave alone. I was just crouching. Don't mind me. Please send those men away.
No, don't argue. Just get out. If either of you send the memo. Go.
Wow, that was ridiculously easy, huh?
Target down. Next up, Francesca DeSantis.
Kind of curious. Yep. I mean, I guess that did it. That was a screwdriver and I could have killed him with the shovel. No. Excuse me.
Hi.
Hey. I did just see missing explosive golf ball. Oh, he has such a nice pool. I want one.
That's obstruction. Get out of here.
I'm sorry, God.
Huh?
Huh?
Hey,
wait a minute.
Caruso. Hey, you here?
Yeah, yeah.
How do I get to her?
Caruso. Come out now. Hey, take your deliveries somewhere else and get out of here.
It's your job.
Hey, what the?
Can I still disguise? Oh no, of course I can't. I knocked out a woman. I'm not allowed women outfits. I still have my shovel. I don't even have my shovel anymore. Oh, whatever. I'll find my way. Promise the guards don't look like guards, they just look like guys.
Hi there, package man.
Hi. Gotta go real fucking fast now, 47. I love that we're always getting away with it. Imagine the gods at Allah Hades. What, kind of chill? Kind of vibing. One must imagine Sisyphus chilling. Just guys, but fancy looking. They're just chilling. Staircase.
Hey, I found an old box of VHS tapes in the observatory. I didn't know Caruso was so old school.
Oh, those. They're all old family clips from his childhood. You know, camcorder stuff. I don't know, he used to watch them all the time on his old projector.
Oh, well, my cousin does digital conversions in his basement. He'd probably give him a good price.
Yeah, it's not a good idea. Caruso put the tapes away after his mental breakdown. The doctors didn't think it was a good idea for him, you know, seeing his mother's ghost and all.
All right. Well, if we could borrow the projector sometime, I have a bunch of old horror films on DVD. I've got The Haunting of Beldingford Manor.
Hey, nice. You are on, my friend.
Idle servant gossip. I love it though. It does make the world feel more fleshed out. Over there. Need to figure out a way upstairs. Oh. What the fuck? Hold, please.
Francis, Francesca DeSantis is evidently having an affair with Caruso's golf coach, Roberto Vargas. A notorious ladies' man, Vargas has turned DeSantis' bedroom into a candlelit love nest and plans to call on her after his golf lesson with Caruso. Well, she should know better than to mix business with pleasure.
Huh. Oh, ew. TV that shows a fucking fireplace. Gross. Now, let's get what I really came here for. Huh. Circumcision knife? There's no way I can circumcise this guy to death. Or maybe there is. Yeah. So you are being stalked right now. Meh. Shrug.
Come out now.
How do I get past this jackoff? I might just have to kill him.
Hey, Mr. Caruso. Here?
Okay, what's...
What do you mean compromised? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Well, that was a, was one of the Hitman moments of all time. He's flowers now. You do anything? Have been security camered, but I am also still safe. gotta find the secret lab.
You ether thugs don't scare me. This is my kitchen.
Apologies.
Entering the ether lab requires a key card and a uniform.
Does it?
Luckily, it seems both are within reach.
Does it? Fuck. A uniform? First I'm hearing about it. I mean, unless you count this stupid fucking ether garb that I got on. May I? Don't tell me this is a push pin. Oh, so it falls? Oh, hell no. I'll get in so much trouble. Fire. Okay. I want that. Nah, we can't use that. Non-lethal? Nah, fire poke is gonna be lethal in this guy's hands. I think the true comedy of this game is having this big-ass man just killing everyone. And sneaking around. It wasn't me. I guess my next best bet is stalking this dickhead.
Thinking about it. Really need to see you. Some chicks like that. An illusion that it's leading somewhere. You're a bad one, Roberto. You're a bad man.
He just goes over here, grabs a drink, and then fucking goes back again.
Just send the damn text. Do that thing you do. Take the initiative. Francesca. I know. I'm not the one who calls. I did say that, but hey, a guy can change. So, did you get my message? To my ears. We'll meet up in your room, okay? I'll call you as soon as Caruso lets me off the hook. He's unusually patient today. No.
I need your skin. I mean, there's no one down on the walkway below. I could just start throwing people off the side. Does a grass count as a hiding place? My apologies.
Please don't breathe right in my face.
Sorry, okay? Look, I'll make it up to you.
Hey, you better.
Aha. Well, shit, I'm not allowed through here, am I? I'm gonna assume that's really not hidden. As hidden goes, he's not. So there we go. Oh, I still have my knife out. Yoinks. Yoink. Oh, speaking of yoink. Alright, I got an idea on how to deal with boy up here.
I understand.
I have to go a bit of a walk with this guy. I want to hear, like, the voice actor behind, like, Agent 47 do more lines. I just like his voice. And another one. Wee. I didn't hear anything. Which voice for character for VN you really like? Is that the one about it? Wait. I thought you were saying, like, the Hitman guy is the voice actor in a VN. I was like, what? La-da-dee, la-da-doo, la-da-dum, dum-dum-dum-dum. La-da-da-da-da-da-da. Mention voice acting to remind me about it? Why? Who's the guy? I've shredded so many guys. Lola's voice impersonation time.
Roberto, Silvio let you off early.
I want us to meet. Your room.
I should say no.
But you won't. See you soon.
He's so good. Anyway. And I just need to check something. Okay, good. Just checking.
Nicely done, 47. DeSantis will be here shortly. I suggest you get in the mood.
Just shut the fuck up. I'm getting in the mood right now. Hang on. Close these. Nope. Beautiful. Grim Reaper from A Date with Death, and the voice actor is Jonah Scott. I don't know that I've heard about him. Or of him. Oh, she has an armed escort too. I liked that line where 47 was like, "You won't." Alright, fellas, we're in.
That is Francesca DeSantis. Two targets down. Now destroy the virus.
You know, I can't say it was the most stealthy thing I've ever done, but... Okay. Pick up my amputation knife. She beat Sev. I just killed someone with a fucking hammer. When you're ready, I'm ready. I just want to test something first. I'll leave a save. Main character from Dying Light 2. And apparently Lugoshi from Beastars.
Ether's field lab. You made it.
That was fucking
Virus
incredible.
prototype will be close by. Look for some type of quarantine unit.
And I want to see if we can't beat this level. We're so close. We've been on one save this whole time. So fucking close.
How you holding up? Fine. As long as everything is quiet, I'm fine.
Okay. Oh, it'll be that big building over there, huh? There's no way I'm planing out of here, is there?
Okay, so walk me through this.
Right. Well, this is the control panel for the air purification system. We're at a critical stage of development, and we keep the central lab perpetually doused in chemicals.
In case of an outbreak.
Yes. We use a unique compound that breaks down the protein coating, which protects the virus, effectively killing it by damaging its DNA and RNA, so it neither infects cells nor replicates within the cells.
Belts and suspenders, huh?
You better believe it. In its natural state, the prototype could infect and kill everyone inside this lab in a matter of minutes.
Might need a science outfit.
Organism we've never seen. Now all we have to do is tame it. The air purification system clears the toxins, so you can enter without a hazmat suit. Just don't do it unless you're in a hurry.
Thank you. Duly noted.
case of an accident, the central lab unit is kept perpetually doused in chemicals to stop the virus prototype from spreading. Entering without a hazmat suit is sure to be lethal. The air purification system is able to clear the toxin, but the controls are only operated by senior lab personnel.
Solid.
Hey, that's gonna hurt him.
There you go. Now there's no witnesses. Oh, that was... Oh. Oh. What's up, fellas?
Troublemakers out of here, huh?
He dissolved him. He had it coming, I think. Maybe. I don't know. I mean... I'm gonna do it again, I think.
Don't move. I'll go check. Not a problem.
Hey, bud, you find out what that was? Tell me you killed him first? Yes, we killed him first, don't worry. We've killed all of these men before putting them in there. Just like we killed everyone before we put them in the wood chipper earlier. Eh, just you now, huh? Hi, Riot! I don't like this next part, but it's necessary. You realize if you hold right mouse... Oh, I'm on a controller. Gives you the throw line? Oh, yeah, I know that. I know that, don't worry. I've come to take you out, Sheeper. You know what? It's about time. What do you think this valve does? Missing wrench. I need a wrench. Kings.
Doctor, good to see you.
Working hard or hardly working, am I right? Got a wrench? And it's a crowbar. I don't know my tools. Fire alarm? Interesting. Release a gas seems like a terrible idea. I mean, yeah. Yes, but have you considered I don't work for OSHA? Wait, what? You just highlighting the rock I can climb? Sup, guards? Yeah, there's no point to killing them, huh? Not that we're gonna find a wrench. That's a screwdriver. It's not a wrench. I could just kill everyone down here. Oh, augers. Alright, chat. Meet the engineer. Just a little bit of, how you say, problem? They appear to be completely fucking fine. Okay. Don't breathe. A47, don't breathe that shit. Can't drop anything onto their heads. Be fun, you know, if we could. It's the kind of gas you need to ignite first. That kind of gas. Hey, why don't I go check that out? Oh, curious. We're fine. We're just caught on camera. Oh, wait, what? Was it because I was holding a knife that I'm now suspicious? Among Us!
You're all set, 47. Time to kill the competition. There, in the sealed container, the virus prototype.
Uh-huh.
Perfect. Everything is on course.
What? The fuck?
You heard that? Can you see if there's a problem over there? Well, certainly.
Okay.
Warning, temperature rising.
Need some help here.
objective complete. Now head towards an exit.
Oh yeah, hang on a sec. We almost got caught back there. Holy shit. I like my double knife special. That's a good one. Be the same dickheads, you never saw me. Three stars, please. 3 stars, please. Come on, 3 stars, 3 stars, 3 stars. Five stars or 0 stars? Why was my score so low? That wasn't without flaw, but that was pretty fucking good of me. Whatever. Whatever. I thought that was great.
Ether Security's in the dark about the incident. A few at the company knew about the virus. Not even the board. Must have been someone at the lab. I understand. I'll get to the bottom of this.
And Hitman was in the backseat.
Boss is unhappy.
Never mind. This cran.
I followed you from Italy. I guess when you're invisible, you stop looking over your shoulder.
You did this.
Iago exposed you. ICA did the heavy lifting. I just pulled some strings.
Yeah, your mind. How do you expect...
I play dirty. That's how you defeat a stronger opponent. You strike from behind. Now give me the key.
You have a family? Trust me, if there's a weakness, Providence will find it.
I'll take my chances. The key.
His face animated kind of weird.
Fine. Won't do you much good.
It's funny. Cobb said the same thing. Thank you, messenger.
Don't. I just killed you.
Then we're even.
He's less stealthy than me. What a loser. Hey! I've got the top leaderboard out of all of my friends. Fuck you guys. Can we talk about that fucking 0? 0 fucking stars. Like, that was a good fucking mission. We immediately killed our target and then we shredded him. And then, like, we disguised ourselves as the golf guy and we fucking hammered that lady in the head. And then we snuck underground and stabbed a bunch of fucking people. I don't want to hear it. I think we did really fucking good there. I think we did great there. I think we did phenomenal there. I don't care. Hey ho.
Yeah. Hello?
Hello, hello. Hello?
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
Hello? Hello?
New and security guard from... Wait, non-target kill penalty. Then why does it give me XP when I kill them?
You get a penalty for killing the wrong people. Don't you know that's how? Don't she know that's how He-Man works?
He-Man? He's the man. Oh
He
yeah,
really
I
is
have to
the
actually turn on
man.
the fucking PlayStation for it to work. That's crazy. I don't have to turn on my PC for it to work.
What?
Yeah, it just
Your
does
PC
that.
needs. Just what?
Works.
Dude, I have 308 hours in Bloodborne.
That's sad.
I know.
I'll cry for you, don't worry. Ooh, eh.
Oh, eh.
Ooh,
Hi,
eh.
Sheepy.
Hey, baby.
Hi, puppy. Sheeper, do you want to actually have something to cry to me for? Or cry for me for?
Maybe?
I got back into Dead by Daylight recently.
Oh, eh.
Oh,
What was it? Fucking Castlevania DLC?
No, it's Xenomorph. I've been really wanting to play Xenomorph.
You just want to stare at the Xenomorph's fat fucking ass.
I know, dude. I purposefully do the Mori on them and then position the camera so that I can just stare at their ass the whole time. Honestly, I want to make a new OC. I'm abandoning Sabella. I'm gonna start a whole new Twitter account and I'm gonna start growing it like on the side without telling anyone. And it's just gonna be this sexy alien bitch with this long ass sharp tail that like stabs you and picks you up and then rides your cock. You know what I mean?
I die from that first thing. I ain't got no blood flow down there anymore. Yo, I wanted to make a new OC too recently. I don't know if you remember this, but back when I was on Twitter, I was into pixel art for a while.
Yeah, I remember.
I made that shark OC, and I was like, I've been a member of the furry community for so long, but I have never had an actual furry, like, OC.
Well, you probably don't want to be a member of the furry community, because the furry community is racist, I'm pretty sure.
Is that true?
And unless Sheeper, are you blushes cutely? Are you racist?
What do you mean blushes cutely? Speak to that.
Farts.
Speak to that. Speak to that.
What? Why are you putting me on the spot, Sheeper?
I'm sniffing you right now. Speak to that.
Don't sniff me. You're so weird.
Yo, we've got Smun's Bowblade. What are we gonna do with it?
I don't know. I am. Where did we leave off?
We killed Amelia.
What did we last do?
And we got the Bowblade.
Yeah. We killed Amelia and we got the Bowblade.
Yeah.
Besides that, where are we now? Are we going down to Old Yarnum?
We can go down to Old Yarnum.
Old Yarnum it is then.
No, but I was gonna commission, like, the shark OC from someone. I even went through trouble of making a fucking Fur Affinity account just to find an artist. Because they're all apparently, like, fucking either hidden in the depths of Twitter or on Fur Affinity.
I can give you a good few furry artists that I recommend.
Now, I found this one, right? But they're one of those artists that's like, we put out a cum sheet once every single week and it's open for 30 minutes. And that's it. You know?
Yeah, those are the hardest to get committed. I think personally it's best to start small and work with, like, just, like, you know, people that are just starting their art life. They're not, like, new to art, but they're not like, you know, super popular or anything.
No,
Just
yeah,
try to
Seb
commission
is in a
anyone with any
microwave.
kind of...
I'm-
Seb is in a microwave?
Yeah, I'm gonna turn on the microwave if he fucking misbehaves. Why do I get the feeling you'd pop in a microwave if I put like a bee in a microwave, it'd just pop?
Well, I'm pretty sure most living organisms, if put inside a microwave, would indeed pop.
That's so true. Anyway, no, yeah, like, I was so ready. Like, today would have been the day I would have cummed this artist.
Uh-huh.
But, like, halfway through the week, I checked out their Twitter, and they were like, yeah, we're gonna be taking a break this week. And I was like, fucking god damn it.
Fuck.
God
I
fucking
just
damn
rang
it.
my beckoning bell in Old Yarnum, by the way.
I'll...
Yeah, I've had a few times where like an artist I really wanted to commission would open up their comms, but I'd be like an hour late to their post and they'd be full already.
I can't ring my small bell.
You gotta go outside. You gotta go outside the front door.
How far outside?
Just to the steps. Once you're to the steps, you're able to summon.
Yeah, I still can't ring it.
Wait, where are you? Are you at the door with the note?
Oh, wait,
that tells you not to go.
Like, I'm now, like... I'm now down on the balcony.
Okay, you gotta... Did you get the Old Yarnum bonfire?
Yeah.
And you've walked through the two big doors with the note on it, yeah?
Yeah, I can't do my small.
Are you online?
I should.
Are you able to ring any of your bells?
I can ring my big bell.
Ring your big bell. I'll ring my small bell.
It's weird. But no, yeah, like, this Shark Coasty, it's keeping me going at the minute. I'm like, hell yeah. Twin dicks, baby.
Twin dicks is good. I'm stuck between a few different, like, designs I really want to go through. I really want to make a mouthless OC. I have a few characters from,
How
like,
are you gonna
games
suck
and
dick
other,
with no
like,
mouth?
artists. Dude, I don't know. But that bitch is gonna be hot as fuck. Honestly, a part of me was thinking it would have a mouth, but it'd be like one of those. It'd be very alien, where like, it's like where its mouth is completely sealed, so its face looks like flat. But it can, like, unseal.
That's
and
like
it's,
most of
it's,
the
like, kinda
alien
gooey
designs that
looking.
made me fucking uncomfortable in the past.
I love that shit. I think that shit's super hot. But yeah, I think I'm gonna abandon Sabella. One of these days, Sabella is gonna disappear, and you're never gonna see him again.
Rip.
Just know he hated you.
That's okay.
That's okay.
That's okay. It don't matter. None of this matter.
None of it matter.
Now, the only reason I got into, like, animal-boy, like, sheep boy, bee boy, and stuff like that was because, like, my mom, the first artist I found didn't do furry stuff, you know? And I didn't care, because it was like, I have a character of my own.
Yeah, so you want to, like, their thing worked out because, like, you're not fully furry, you're mostly, like, human.
I'll be whatever's fucking hot or cute, honestly.
That's fair. That's completely fair. You're not valid for it, but that's fair.
Imagine getting blown by a xenomorph. When she sees your cock, she says this is a job for the little mouth.
Oh my god.
No, I'm out here trying to get tail pegged by the xenomorph. I don't want none of that.
Oh yeah. Dude, if the xenomorph isn't picking me up by their tail and using me like a fleshlight, it's not right.
2 months to fuck is enterical. Yo, I got this weird fucking happening earlier. Right?
Uh-huh.
I got, like, mass followed. Right?
Mm-hmm.
There were, like, 45-ish accounts. that all just followed me at once. It was weird as shit.
Yeah, very bot-like.
Yeah, I had to put on fucking shield mode and ban them all because I'm not taking chances of that shit.
Oh, is that why when I came home to your chat, it said like follower only mode or slow mode was on?
Yeah. I just put everything in shield mode because like I'm not dealing with like all these accounts coming in, possibly about to say slurs, you know.
Yeah, no, yeah. Whenever I would get like mass follow waves out of nowhere, I always kind of like be wary of that too. Especially if their names like gave it away too much, because a lot of like hate waves will come with like they'll like name their bot something. They'll have like a prefix that
Something
usually
number.
is something like, you know, homophobic or some shit like that.
Yeah. So someone
By the way,
came
I
into.
am still.
Oh,
I'm still waiting here at the steps.
Is Old
where-
Yarnum bug?
I don't know. I'm worried we're in like a completely different area from each other. You're at the area where the guy on the big building says go the fuck away or else he'll shoot you, right?
Yeah, pretty much.
And have you walked across the bridge where he shoots you?
He hasn't shot me across the bridge, no.
Okay, he hasn't shot me yet either because I haven't walked across the bridge. I'm still.
No,
at,
I've
like,
walked across the bridge.
I'm
I
still,
remain unshot.
Okay. I'm still standing like in the first like area, the first roof that you start on, like when you first open the door. I'm not sure if like because I'm over here and you're over there, maybe that's why it's not summoning. I'm not sure.
Maybe it's just like this area's bug.
I wouldn't think it would be bugged, but you weren't able to ring your small bell, so I don't know.
Maybe I'll see if I can trigger the
we
big
both-
guy to shoot at me.
We both have the password on, right? You have Sheeper1 on worldwide.
Yeah, hang on. Network. Worldwide Sheeper1, yeah.
That's so weird. I guess we can just both walk through the
Hang on.
area and do it.
I'm just
kinda
gonna
slow.
exit game and check to see if I'm not like weird offline or whatever.
Okay. I'll just like slow clear the area a little bit while I wait for you, and we can just like I guess go through the area at the same time, and
We can
hopefully
be
eventually
farting.
it connects us to each other.
I might have been
I don't really
offline.
want to fart. Oh, but it lets you ring your big bell. That's so weird.
I
Maybe they
guess.
didn't put a limiter.
If you want to waste your fucking insight.
If you're feeling a little bit insightless.
No insight. Oh yeah, I can ring my small bell now. I'm ringing that shit, baby. I'm coming.
Are you ringing big bell or small bell?
I'm ringing my small bell.
You know something else really interesting that I've just noticed?
What's up, Pippa girl?
When you stand in the smoke on top of the burning bodies, it cancels out your bell ringing.
What the fuck?
Okay, so like, I have the bell ringing icon under my health bar, right? And if I walk on the smoke of these dead bodies that were burned, it gets like an X on it, suggesting that I can't be summoned. But if I walk out of it, the X goes away.
Little
That's
bit
so
peculiar.
Does it do that for you too with your beckoning bell?
That's happening
Does
to
it,
me
like,
in a
put an
couple
X on-
places here.
Yeah, it's so weird. I don't know what that X is supposed to mean. Wait, does it do it over here too? That's so peculiar that the fog in this or the smoke has like a anti-summoning thing. I want to like look that up and find out why that is. That's such a weird thing.
It might just be graphical.
And I mean, it has to be intentional because it happens consistently, and it only happens on these like bodies of like burnt bodies with smoke coming off them. What was FromSoft cooking?
They don't cook shit.
You're so right. Dude, how excited are you for Summer Game Fest? Are you gonna be watching it with like friends and stuff?
Yeah, I want to see like the new Assassin's Creed gameplay because like I'm hoping they've changed the engine again.
Dude, I really hope we get like Brotherhood style gameplay again. I really want to go back to the older days of Assassin's Creed. I hope it's not open world.
Oh, it will
like,
be.
You know, with Origins and all that.
It will be.
I just.
I like the
Yeah,
open
as much
world.
as I
I'm
don't
not gonna
like-
lie.
As much as I don't like it, it is just a subjective thing. So it's like if like, there's plenty of people that do like it.
For
What
me,
I think we
I'm
can all
like
agree on.
my biggest concern, right, is like
Mhm.
they've done dual protagonists before, and it was shit.
What was the game they did dual protagonists in? 'Cause
Syndicate.
Yeah, see, I stopped playing Assassin's Creed after Revelations, so I don't know what's like new and
Assassin's
all
Creed
that.
3 was good. You would have liked it.
I heard 3 was good, and I've heard a lot of great things about 4. I actually
4
bought
jumped
4
the
while it was on
shark, but in the
sale.
yo, I'm having a fucking moment.
What?
Have you ever seen the Interloper ARG?
I feel like I've heard about something Interloper. I didn't know it was an ARG though. I don't really know anything about it.
Yeah, well, I'm currently seeing a fucking floating statue. Just ominously just there. Bloodborne.
Oh yeah, you see. Yeah, no. That's a funny little residual thing that never got cleaned up in development. It's always been there. The floating statue in the sky.
Oh. Also, hi, Sensei.
So familiar.
Now, like, with Assassin's
Hmm.
Creed Shadows, like, I really want the gameplay
Yeah.
to feel different between the two characters, because apparently, like, Yasuke can't climb, right?
Oh, that's
Or, like, if he
interesting.
can, he
Yeah.
can't, like, climb, like, now I can. Which I'm here for.
He's gonna be much more grounded
Yeah.
than the female
And I
protagonist.
get the feeling that now he's going to be kind of like a parry, sort of like dodge character who has to go through armor, whereas Yasuke just sort of smacks the armor into fucking shit.
I'll be honest, like, as much as I don't like the open world of Origins and Valhalla and all that, I think the main reason I don't like those games is just because the like plot and the characters and the setting don't interest me.
They've sort of given up.
The Japanese setting interests me a lot more. So if it looks good, I might get it.
Something I was like
Especially 'cause,
saying
like,
about the story here, because of like the way it's setting up its twin protagonists and their different sort of like backgrounds, I feel like they have the potential to not fuck this up.
Yeah. Which, by the way, on the talk of the protagonist, Yasuke, and like, you obviously know about the fucking like the
Insufferable
crazy
fucking
talk.
people.
Yeah, on Twitter, the one guy in particular that we all know that that tried to say that like, out of all of the things Ubisoft has ever done,
This is
and
cool.
all of the different like bad things they done, apparently it's woke to have Yasuke be the protagonist.
He's literally burning
like-
down the other main character's villain in like the village in the trailer. Like,
What's wild to me is that he tries to claim that because Yasuke was a retainer, he wasn't a real samurai. Which
I
he
looked into
fails
this-
To acknowledge, he fails to acknowledge that Yasuke was basically the top dog guard of Oda Nobunaga, the
Yeah.
fucking warlord of the Sengoku period. Like, Nobunaga is like,
he was a
to my
fucking
knowledge, one
bastard,
of
but
the
he was
scariest.
he was real shit. You know?
Yeah, no, he was terrifying. Like, this is the thing that pisses me off, right? I know Yasuke from other games because Yasuke's in Nioh, and
Really?
Yasuke's amazing in Nioh. Yeah, he's incredible. He's an incredibly valiant and scary warrior that will kick your fucking ass, and he's cool as shit in
So,
Nioh.
like-
So seeing him in Assassin's Creed is like, oh shit, this is cool. And this guy's like, whoa.
So Oda Nobunaga, right? Oda Nobunaga
Yeah.
was like one of the motherfuckers who ever lived in Japan, apparently. Like, dude was a fucking,
Yeah,
like,
no,
titan, right? And he let Yasuke carry his sword.
Yeah.
That doesn't mean anything to these fucking
Nobunaga,
brain heads.
Nobunaga is also massive in Neo, because Neo takes place after the Sengoku period, and Nobunaga is like resurrected. Well, Neo 2 takes place during the Sengoku period. Nobunaga's fucking cool as shit in Neo. He's my favorite character in Neo. He is
Yeah.
so cool.
People are, I sort of take going around about Neo during this as well. People are complaining that, like, Assassin's Creed has a protagonist who's not, like, Asian in it. Fucking Neo.
Uh-huh.
No one cared.
Yeah, no, see, like, this is the thing, right? Neo is made by a smaller AA team that no one has their eyes on. So no one, like, the fucking guy on Twitter will look at it and be like, oh, they're woke for making the character white, or some shit, or they're racist for making the character white. And it's like, that's a whole different, like, can of beans. It's like, the only reason Ubisoft is getting targeted is because there's so much scrutiny around Ubisoft.
Like, I mean,
and
kind
it's
of
like,
rightfully so. It's Ubisoft.
yeah, no, yeah. There's a lot of reasons to hate Ubisoft. It's just, it's such a insane thing to, like, have Yasuke be the reason people
Like,
I
hate
say
on
people,
Assassin's
it's
Creed
literally, like,
Shadows
the
for being a
one
shit
guy.
game, not for, like, you know.
Yeah, one of the takes I was seeing is that, like, there are people trying to point out that, like, oh my god, I'm burping. That we shouldn't be focusing on Yasuke if we want to focus on anything bad, and focus instead on, like, the $130 price tag and all of that for
The Super
deluxe stuff,
Turbo
which honestly,
Deluxe
like,
Edition, yeah.
yeah, I feel weird about this argument that's going on right now about, like, 130 deluxe editions and all of that, because, like,
It makes
hasn't this
sense to
been a
me.
thing for a while?
Yeah, no,
It makes sense for me in that, like, I don't like it either, right? I don't like $130 stupid deluxe editions that come with dumb, like, skins and early access and all that.
But
it's
it's
like,
you can
it
not
does
pay that
feel-
price.
Yeah, you can choose to not pay that price, and also, like, it just feels a bit disingenuous to complain about it as if Ubisoft's the only one that does it, or that it's somehow something new. Like,
No, you want to talk about, like,
overpriced deluxe editions have been,
Hey Destiny.
like, a thing for a long ass time. Hey Destiny.
I spent, like, what, £100 fucking pounds on the newest Destiny expansion. They didn't even put all the content in the game.
No. You want to know
The
full
DLC was
Destiny
half
experience.
finished.
No. Here you go. I'm gonna give you the full experience. I spent $60 on Destiny 2. I spent $30 on Destiny 2's first DLC, another 30 on the second DLC, 40 on the third DLC. All
Mhm.
of it became free a few months later. Then I spent $40 on the next DLC. It became free. Then I spent $40 on the next DLC.
And
It
all the
also
old
became
DLC
free,
went
then I spent
missing.
$50. Then all the other stuff got removed from the game. And guess what? Final Shape's coming out. I sure can't wait to spend my $70 for their
I
final
can't wait to
DLC that's
watch
gonna be
people, like,
massive.
fucking play the final shape, and it's just gonna be references for the diehard fans who are still bothering for some reason.
Dude, I keep telling all of my friends that play Destiny 2, just wait. Like, literally, Bungie has played their hand so many times. Just wait. You wait a year, maybe 2, you will have all of the content that they're selling to you for a marked up price for free. For
Hey, Seb,
completely free.
We should go back to, like, the bunny and, like,
Mhm.
try and summon on the steps again.
Yeah, I'm still, like, around that area, and, like,
I'm gonna go back to the Hunter's
I
Dream
don't
and back.
okay, yeah, I'll go back and forth too. I'll ring my beckoning and you ring your resonance when we do that.
Okay. No, it's like...
Actually, I think we can summon at the bonfire, because I still have my bell here at the bonfire. So
Yeah, but that might be a
I'll leave
fog
and come
wall.
back. I don't think no, there's a fog wall behind us. Because I remember when you summon here, you can't summon to the area in between. I do remember fighting my friends in this room now that I've, like, walked in it.
Which
with, like,
which
the
bell am I
still
ringing?
ringing. You ring your resonant, I'll ring my beckoning. We'll try flipping it around.
No, but yeah, like, I used to be someone who really supported Destiny 2. Like, I used to believe like Bungie's kind of probably like in a business tight spot. I kind of like have faith
Yeah,
that
no,
they're still
you-
trying to make a good product here, but that's the lie that they tell you.
It's the thing you want to believe. You want to believe that there's a good heart in Bungie still, and that they care first and foremost about a good game. I instantly found you, by the way.
Holy shit! Hey, babe.
Well, we got that figured out. Like, this is my thing. I keep telling my one friend that loves Destiny 2 is like, I love the game too, dude. Like, I'll talk a lot of shit about it, and I think the
I
thing you
really
have to
do.
understand is I'm not talking shit about Destiny 2. I'm talking shit about its marketing team.
I'm talking shit about Bungie.
Bungie.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like Destiny 2 itself is a fantastic game. If you took Destiny 2, like here's the thing, right? Compare Destiny 2 to, like, let's say Borderlands 3, excluding Borderlands 3's, like, chunky story and its problems. If you took the size of Destiny 2 with all of its expansions,
It wouldn't
put
be
it
as big.
next to, you put it next to Borderlands 3, it would be comparable at best.
Yeah.
You would have a game that is just as big as Borderlands 3, maybe. And that's the thing that gets me, right? Is like, you could just wait and play this game when all of the marketing people have had their run and the developers get to finally, like, let you have the whole game, and then you can just enjoy it.
So speaking
you don't
of-
need to, like, play their cat and mouse game.
Speaking of Borderlands,
Yeah.
2K put out a post a while back. Or like, it was announced by 2K that they'd started development of Borderlands 4.
Oh, I was wondering when we were gonna hear about that.
They're also
'Cause you
at
know
the
there's no way they wouldn't.
Summer Games.
Oh, are we gonna be seeing 4 at the Summer Game Awards?
I don't know, but I sure would
Or
like to
Summer
see a
Game Fest?
trailer for the film again so I can cringe.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I like Jack Black. He's not Claptrap.
Yeah,
I think the thing that bugs me the most
like,
about that film is the casting and characters.
It's not like any of the characters are inherent, or any of the actors are inherently the problem. It's just like, I'll be honest, dude. I was never wanting a Borderlands movie. I just don't see Borderlands being a good movie. I love Borderlands. I love 1. I love 2. I didn't like the prequel that much.
It was
the
aight.
fucking Telltale games are great, and 3, even with its massive problems, is still a fantastic. Like, honestly, I'd still say that 3 is better than 2 in gameplay regards.
Bitch, where is your ass?
3's. I'm downstairs.
Oh shit, I
Where's
was
your
killing
ass?
these fucking dogs up here.
I jumped down out of fear.
Hey, babe.
Hi.
Now, like, I played Borderlands 3, like, I think I played it on Epic, I'm not sure. 'Cause it was one of those exclusives.
I played it on Epic, yeah. Yeah,
Oh,
I
shit.
wanted the game instantly. I'm one of those people where, like, I understand people's sentiments towards not liking Epic buying out their games, but I personally don't care. It doesn't make a difference to me, because as long as the game's worth it, right? I'm not going to buy every game that goes exclusive on Epic immediately, but I will buy a game that I know is worth the money.
To me, it sort of felt like I have good food. The restaurant
Yeah.
along the street, like, bought out that meal, and it's a little further away. It's not too far to make it unreasonable for me to walk to it, but the point was I liked eating at my burger place.
Yeah, no, and just like that, I completely get people wanting to wait for the game to come to Steam. That's what my friend did.
Mhm.
And I'm pretty sure the game has crossplay between Epic and Steam right now too. I
yeah,
think.
yeah.
Yeah, so like at this point it makes no difference. I can play with my Steam friends and my Steam friends can play with me, so we're all happy. Coco girl, you are being... My dog is just sitting in front of the television staring at me like, no, you can't play right now. Look at me. Yes,
Speaking of-
stop, I can't see Coco.
Yo, where's that human enemy? Isn't he supposed to kick our ass here?
There is a guy. He is. over
Anyway, I'm gonna go
here.
push that
We
guy off
could-
a fucking rooftop.
Yeah, let's kill him first. Dude, I keep on pressing Y to try to interact with things because of Elden Ring, and I
Yeah.
keep on wasting heals.
Yeah.
I love controller fatigue. It's so fun. Here,
Fuck.
you should probably
You saying I'm expendable, huh?
I shoot the...
Fine.
No. Should I be the one to shoot the guy off? Are we trying to cheese kill him?
No, I just kind of want to shoot him in general, you know.
Okay, that's fair. Don't get insta-killed.
uh,
By the way, I love the stake driver. One of the very first weapons I actually played through Bloodborne with is this guy's weapon. It's so cool. Mm.
It's pretty lit. Ow. Fucking human enemies are so intense in this game.
You telling me?
I am.
I'm gonna lick your balls tonight.
No, I also heard there's a leak going around that Valve is making a new game.
Can't wait for that. I hope it's something VR, honestly.
It's a
Their
hero
last
shooter.
VR title was really good. Okay, yeah, I'm not excited.
6v6 Magic Steampunk, apparently. Called, I don't remember, something like Bulwark?
Dude, I'll be honest, I don't give a damn.
I mean-
Anytime I hear any studio, like...
Here's the thing, though.
I'm scared of that hit.
Here's the thing.
Yeah.
Valve invented the hero shooter.
Valve invented the hero shooter, but they also tried dabbling in card games, and they fucking dropped the ball
Oh,
with that
I love
really
when they
hard
had, like, a fucking big announcement that, like, looked really important, and then it was like, here's our app, for the, like, oh, you dumb fucks.
I'll be honest, even if they are good at it, it's just not my genre, dude, and it's like...
Yeah, I know.
I don't know, like...
If it was fun
I
like
think
Team
there are
Fortress, I'd be super down, though.
Yeah, like, I think my thing is right now, anytime I hear any game being released that's like a hero shooter or a battle royale or I don't
Noise.
know, anything to that effect, it's just noise, dude. Because that shit, it's gonna be like, I don't know, dude. I'm just tired of hearing, like, there's two things that come from it. It is either extraordinary popular, and then it's a game no one's gonna shut up about for fucking years.
Oh god, like
or
fucking Overwatch.
it's going to
Overwatch didn't deserve its success, I'm sorry. Like, its gameplay was
it was a
substandard.
fun game. It was a fun game on release. I wish it stayed in its release form, personally. There are some games where, like, I get that they're, like, you know, live service, but I think they'd be better if they weren't. I think they'd be better if they just released in a solid state and didn't continuously have needless updates, adding, like, extra characters for no reason to their already, like, boring roster. Because, like, dude, this is the thing that gets me with Overwatch, right? Overwatch on release, all of its characters are super recognizable and likable, and that's honestly a big part of what made the game so popular, is how recognizable its roster was.
Yeah.
Overwatch characters coming out today, who the fuck are they?
Last one that I saw was a fucking hamster in a hamster's wheel. And I was like, what the fuck?
Dude, like, this is the thing, there's two
Also,
kinds
hi,
of results
Moonlight.
you get. You either get characters that, like, you either get
Uh-huh.
character designs where the developers are trying way too hard to make something, like, you know, recognizable, or they're not trying hard enough, and you get, like, the modern character, which is, like, their most recent character is, like, a girl with a drill, and she's super, like, tame in her design. Like, I don't even remember what her face looks like at all.
Also, nah, this isn't... well, it's kind of a challenge run, because I only want to be a bow in this game. But, like, no, my HP is because of the summoning restriction.
Yeah.
I
I'm
have
heading
actually
downstairs,
upgraded
by the
it more
way.
than Seb did. His weakest does not upgrade his
Yeah.
health.
Wait, how much health do you have right now? Go to your status.
Oh my god, are you thinking that I might... 793 max.
I have 616. You have more health than me. You have more health as the summoned.
Wait, did you say you went downstairs? What? Oh, did you go,
I went downstairs, yeah.
Okay. I get a little lost here. I still haven't committed the Bloodborne map to memory. It's weird. I know, like, where everything in fucking Elden Ring is. I just can't I just can't internalize Bloodborne.
For some reason, I have, like, FromSoft maps ingrained. Like, I'll play those bitches one time, and then I remember where everything is. The only one that maybe gets an exception to that is Dark Souls 2.
What level's the host? Seb, what level's the host?
What level am I? I am level 30.
Okay.
All of my points have gone into skill, I think.
He's playing the skill blade, I'm playing the bow blade. Also, Seb, I'm almost out of I'm almost out of HP flasks, but I also have an idea about that.
Uh-huh.
It's called You Summon Me a Second Time. I go home for a refill.
Remember, you can get you can get HP reflasks from enemies too, thankfully.
Yeah, but they haven't
so
been
if we just
dropping.
keep killing things. Oh damn, I've gotten a few already. That's unlucky.
I'm weak.
Oh, what is it? What were we talking about? What were we talking about? I'm trying to
Game
recollect
Awards.
where we were.
It's at Game Fest.
Dude. I'm excited, dude. I wanna gush about the things I'm excited about because I feel like I need to get it out of my heart so that once I
Which
get
ones?
disappointed, I don't have to be like. So like obviously there's FromSoft, right? I'm anticipating.
Oh, we're gonna see the DLC
at
again.
Most. Wait, I want to see.
Hang on, I need to.
No, so it doesn't. Wait, come here. When you walk in the fog on here,
I don't
does
have a
your
status.
summoning spell thing? Okay. Yeah, I'm not getting the X anymore.
Hang on a sec.
When
I just need
was
to.
standing in these bodies.
I just need to. Hang on. I just need to. Hold up. I'll be back.
I'll go climb the ladder.
I'll be back. It's fine.
But yeah, what is it? I'm anticipating. I think the most FromSoft could show is 3 things. I don't think they're going to.
Okay, I think
the
you're
most
right.
they
And
would
let me predict
show-
it. Let me predict it. Right.
Uh-huh.
They are gonna. You think they're gonna show like the Elden Ring DLC for one?
Yeah. Yeah, another trailer for it. That's pretty
Second thing you're
expectable.
hoping for is Armored Core DLC.
You fucking know me so well, I gush over that game way too much.
Third thing is a potential teaser for their next project.
Yeah, so if I had to be fully honest, I expect that we're going to see another Elden Ring DLC trailer and a teaser. I think Armored Core, as much as I would fucking cry seeing a new Armored Core thing, I think they're gonna spend a bit more time on that. I don't know. I want to see all 3 though so bad. If I got to see all 3 at the Summer Game Fest, I would be so happy. But we still got the Summer Game Awards at the end of the year, so I feel like they're gonna save something for the Game Awards. They might save the teaser for their next game for that. That would probably be.
I mean, they don't
smart.
really have to because they could probably still like show more of the Armored Core stuff.
Yeah. Regardless, I'm at least like if we're going outside of the Game Fest and going into just this year, I'm hoping we see more Armored Core and the teaser for the next FromSoft game. Because God, dude, I need something to keep me going. I need something.
I mean, here's
to
the
keep
thing,
my,
right?
My lifeline on.
Elden Ring released like how many years ago was it now?
2022, I think, early 2022.
Yeah, it was like not long ago at all. It's the thing.
Yeah, it's still pretty recent.
But it took them this long to put out the DLC.
Yeah. You know, they started work on it immediately. I can't imagine that their next game is still probably like probably mid to late conceptual phase.
Mm-hmm.
And like I think by the time they're at the late conceptualization, they're willing to show teasers because I think that's what happened with Elden Ring and Sekiro. I'm pretty sure like by late conceptualization is when they started showing off the first teaser, and then it wasn't until like a year later or however long that we got like our first peeks at what the gameplay might be, whether that was through leaks or an official trailer.
Yeah. Like, I don't really like have a memory of the Sekiro sort of like teaser. But well, wasn't it just like a sword?
No, it was the hand. It was the arm. Mm.
Yeah. Have you heard the theory that Melania was a Sekiro boss at one point?
I've
It
not
got
heard
cut.
that theory, but that makes complete sense.
One-armed
It totally does
swordswoman,
make sense.
prosthetic limb.
Yeah. Prosthetic limbs, yeah. And an attack that feels unavoidable that would make sense to perfect block the whole way through, that's very Sekiro looking.
Yeah.
Especially with like the way the visuals look on it. It's completely believable to suspect. And like this is the thing, it's not our first time we've seen FromSoft do that. Lots of things that began work in a previous game but ended up being scrapped would eventually get brung back into the more recent games. By the
Mhm.
way, I'm gonna go up the rafters.
Yeah. You want those
But yeah,
itemosties?
it makes sense. I think that's one of the things that makes me, I don't know. Besides like FromSoft stuff, because obviously there's FromSoft stuff to look forward to at the Summer Game Fest. I'm also really looking forward to a lot of things Capcom probably has to show. Between like, you know, Monster Hunter and whatever their next Resident Evil
Capcom always
remake
has
or
shit to show
sequel.
off.
Yeah. Now, this is the thing I was talking to my friends about, and I'm curious if you have any opinions on it. When it comes to Capcom's next like game, which is going to be Resident Evil 9, do you think they're going to continue Ethan and Rose's story, or do you think they're going to come at us with a whole new set of characters like what they did with 7?
I feel like they found a lot of success in 7 and 7's formula.
Yeah.
But I think that they very quickly killed off Ethan too, while leaving
Yeah.
like
No, they
Rose as the
did.
sort of like part of the story. So I really couldn't say. Like I think
personally-
solid 50-50.
Oh shit. I forgot how to jump in this game.
You cope.
Wait, how do you jump in this game?
But you gotta press one of the things in. Oh shit.
I'm pressing a stick. You
Zeb,
have to
remember
press
me.
the dodge button. I'm here.
I hate this
I
room.
didn't do anything.
This room was the death
That's
of me the
okay,
first time I was here.
We dropped the fire. We're fine.
Did we? We can do that?
Yeah, I dropped the fire.
Oh,
That's
shit.
that's why there's a big fire.
I'm so
in the
sorry,
middle
by
of
the way.
room.
I didn't realize about the follows because we had to turn off the stream elements earlier because of all of the follows. But thank you for the follow, Moonlight
The
and
weird raid.
Lothric. Welcome right in. Yeah, it was kind of like I think like a weird bot thing. If I had to guess, I think it was the have you seen that news scam that's going around on Twitch?
Oh wow.
No, I haven't been streaming for like a few months, like a month, so.
Yeah,
I'm
but
out
if
of
you've
the
been in
loop.
chats, you might have like seen it. But like, there's this news scam going around where people come into your chat and they're like, "Hey, I just boosted your viewers."
What?
Yeah, like
What does that
instead of
even
buy
mean?
viewers on vis.com, they now go, "Hey, I just boosted your viewership using blank.com."
Okay. Dude, scams on Twitch are so weird.
It's like, why would I pay for viewers? Like talking hypothetically, right?
We here to we here for a comfy, like homey community. We ain't here for no artificial increase in viewership.
Like, if
That
I
shit
buy
don't mean
guys
nothing
who are
to
like
us.
viewers in my chat, like they lurk there. What do I get out of that? I can't talk to them.
Exactly. I mean, it's no different than paying for like a hooker or something. You know, paying to watch.
Like,
someone,
she'll never
fuck your
date
wife
me.
or something. It's yeah, exactly. It's a very wait. It's like it's sad. It's sad that it exists, but it exists because people do pay for it. Sadly.
Yeah, the problem
There
with
is-
scams is they don't exist unless someone like is falling for it.
Yeah, and unfortunately, with how something like Twitch is, and with how many people are desperate to make it something as quick as possible, there is a crowd of people that are willing to spend the money. And
There are people
it's a
who like
depressing
buy
thing to look at.
secondhand fucking channels on like YouTube.
Buy by second. Oh, you mean like the people that will buy like a channel that's grown itself?
Yeah.
And then they'll like take over the channel, and it's a completely different style. The videos are all different, and the editing's all different, and like all of the viewership completely disappears.
You know who I think the market for these things is?
Who?
Dumb kids. They've like seen like
I
their fucking like KSI or something becoming like popular on YouTube, and they're like, I could do that. I need to borrow Daddy's credit card so I can get the YouTube channel boss.
Like, I'm gonna be fully honest with you, while I think there are kids that might do it, I really think there is also a large portion of it that's adults, because, dude, like, me being in the position I've in, I've had a few friends ask me questions that, like, are depressing to answer. Questions that, like, I'm sure you can, like, you know what I'm, like, suggesting is, like, the kind of questions that are, like, how do you do this or that to, like, grow this and that, and it's, like...
You don't.
I know at least 2 other streamers that I've talked to that I am pretty certain paid for viewership at one point or another.
That is depressing.
I won't mention like anyone by name, but there is one streamer I know that I don't have anything against him. He's a nice guy, but he streamed back in I think 2019 or 18, and if you looked at his, so what was it that gave it away to me, right? He had like 6,000 followers, and he had only just started streaming. And I thought that was a bit weird. Like, I hadn't looked at his channel immediately, but I came to his channel just to, like, say hi to him. He has, like, you know, a few viewers because he just started. He's kind of small. I looked down at his followers, and he's at, like, 6,000, and I'm like, okay, that's weird.
That is weird.
I go to, like, his analytics. I go to his, like, stream analytics to, like, check him out, see, like, did he stream in the past? And when you look at his history, back in, like, 2017, 18, or 19, one of those years... he went from 0 followers to like 3,000 followers instantly out of like the span of a day, and then like within the next week or so after like it was like sharp spikes, so it was like 0 to 3,000, like 0 for a month, and then 2,000 again, and he ended up at some point or another to 6,000, and then he completely stopped. He stopped for like 3 or 4 years, and then came out of the blue back to streaming, and it's like, in my heart, I'm pretty certain he just paid for viewers, paid for followers, one of the two, and hoped
like,
that it would be enough to jumpstart his career, and when it didn't, he like lost motivation and gave up.
Here's the thing, right? I've learned through making like Twitch content, right? Because like I've been in situations where I'm like, man, I was doing so good the other day. What happened? You know?
Yeah.
It's not like I'm going. I'm not going like, oh, I was doing so good the other day. I wish I could keep consistently doing good because I want more followers and money. Like, obviously, that's the end product is lots of followers and money. But like, mainly, it's like I want to be keeping conversations. Why are people disappearing today?
Yeah, no, it's that was always my difficulty too. Is like, especially when you have those days, like it's difficult because you can have 2 days where you have like a really high viewership, but some of those days, you know, you'll hold like a lot of good conversations and talk to chat, and everything will feel really good. But then maybe on another day where you have that same kind of attention, the chat isn't like going in a direction you can like flow with as much, and it's like hard to keep up with chat. You have a hard time.
Or it's just dead sometimes. And there's nothing you can do about chat if it's dead.
Yeah. No, yeah, I mean, like, I think it also, there's a lot of things it depends on, and I think, like, at a certain point you have to be able to understand that, like, it's a luxury to have people to talk to, and a lot of people are gonna be doing a lot of things in their day, and sometimes those things might not involve, like, sitting down at their computer and talking to someone else. That's,
but the point is,
streaming.
like, unless you can ask yourself, like, okay, why did that happen? You know? You'll never grow as a creator.
Yeah.
Because, like, the other week, I streamed Ghost of Tsushima, right? I checked my
Yeah.
numbers, and there was like there was not a lot of like attention on that stream, and I was like, okay, this is not a stream game. I get it. My audience just doesn't vibe with this.
There's also like the thing you really have to be able to learn when streaming a game, especially for the first time, is if it's the kind of game people will want to watch. Because there are a lot of games like Ghost of Tsushima that are good games, but people don't care to watch it. Like even the fans of the game don't care to go out of their way to watch random people play it. But then you have things like Fear and Hunger, where it's like Fear and Hunger, it's nowhere near as popular as Ghost of Tsushima, but the fans for that game love watching other people play it.
Like, the
Same
way
thing
I
with, like, Dark
understand it
Souls.
is everyone wants me to play, like, Ghost of Tsushima. But not a lot of people want me to, sort of, like, stream Ghost of Tsushima, sort of.
People want you to play a game that they'll think is good, but that doesn't mean every game is going to be good to watch.
Yeah.
I think Spider-Man's a good example of that. I think Spider-Man games.
It is
lot
such a
of people
good
will tell
game
you
to
they're,
fucking
like,
play.
Yeah, but like watching, if you're someone that's already watched like those games or played them, you're probably not going to give a damn to watch someone else play them because it's like, it's basically a movie. It is like very movie-like in how it progresses and plays out.
Yeah.
At least to my knowledge.
Are you feeling this right now? Because I have 14 flasks.
Bitch. I'm always feeling you. Let's go. I got my pungent blood cocktails and I'm ready to kill this motherfucker.
I'm not allowed in yet. I'm now allowed in.
I tried shooting, but I couldn't lock on yet.
Why are you shooting with a gun?
I was shooting with my bow.
Oh, what? Ooh, that was a chunk of hell. Yo, why do people call this boss Flappy Foreskin?
I don't know, you tell me.
It does not look like Flappy Foreskin. I've had foreskin. I have foreskin. I haven't been circumcised. You know, my favorite thing about this boss is how it can just, like, bug out of the arena and just die.
Yeah?
Come on.
There we go. I was trying to get the visceral on this fucker this, like, whole time. It just wasn't giving me it.
That is... I feel like that's a fucking... Huh. I felt like that was a royalty-free sound effect there. Oh, I accidentally put my bow
Well,
away.
you know. They're there, here and there. Dude, I cannot hit this fucker right now. He is, like, perfectly spacing me by accident.
Oh, did I tell you? I streamed Starfield again, trying to find for fun, right?
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And honestly, like...
Oh, you did the thing. Oh.
I did find some fun out of it, because, like, I started the game by spawning in a shotgun. And I just quick-save blessed NPCs when they pissed me off. And, like, I didn't care about combat because I had a shotgun. But, like, there was this moment where, because the game is stupid, right? I had a silent shotgun, and I'd killed most... Oh.
I'm dead. I'm dead.
Babe, you're dead.
That bitch poisons you.
No, yeah, there was this moment, right? I'd killed most of the town guards through, like, stealth shotgunning them. And because there's this quest in game that needs a town guard to speak to you, one of the named guards spoke to me instead. But the problem is Bethesda never, like, recorded the voice line for this guy. So do you know what happens as a placeholder when there's no voice line for an NPC?
What?
Microsoft Sam.
What?
The
Wait, I'm
NPC
sorry.
speaks in Microsoft Sam.
Very well, let me.
I'm sorry, wait. They have lines NPCs can say, but they didn't record dialogue for those lines, so they
Yes.
have an AI read them out?
Yes.
Bro, we're already in the future where voice actors are being fucking, like, filtered out for AI.
No, I think they just
Okay, give it-
genuinely
give it,
forgot
like-
to record it like a bunch of idiots.
Well, see, like it starts out as that, doesn't it? Right? It
Well, not
starts
if you're
out as
Paradox
that, then,
Games. If
like,
you're Paradox Games, it starts out as, we're already doing it, fuck you.
exactly though, right? Like it starts out as we forgot to record these lines, so we used AI because it's convenient. To like, oh, this voice actor was sick, so we used AI because it was convenient. To oh, this voice actor had a criminal fucking justice case he had to go through, and so he couldn't record his lines, so it was convenient to do it. And it keeps on. It's one more convenient thing after
Eventually, it's this
another
actor
until
was too
eventually-
expensive.
Yeah, this actor costs too much to pay. This developer, this artist, this storyboard writer, they were all a bit too expensive. But a subscription to Microsoft's AI chat.
No, it wasn't even
the
like
fuck.
Microsoft AI or ChatGPT. It was the old like text-to-speech Microsoft Sam. It sounded like a fucking Twitch donation.
I know, yeah. You know, I know exactly what you mean by it being Sam. I'm just like, dude, it's one thing after it's the frog in the boiling water thing. It starts
Crab.
out as a like little warm. No, it's frog, isn't it?
Crab.
It's no. I always heard it was frog in water, and like you slowly raise the temperature, and the frog just sits there like it's a fucking like it's a
dumb little
sauna.
frog,
It
dumb
doesn't
little
know
baby
that it's
frog.
being boiled. Oh my goodness.
No, yeah, I just thought it was like excessively done because like no matter what it was, it's lazy.
Uh-huh. Yeah. You know, it's a little goofy.
Like if they forgot to record the dialogue, like that's stupid. If they forgot to add the dialogue, that's stupid. And if they just thought that this would be acceptable, that's stupid. Take me to the
I
bus,
think
Bella.
the
I'm not spending my bullets.
I think the funniest instances of like AI voice being used are when people use AI voice to like change the gender of characters. By, like, messing with their audio. So I'm pretty sure Fallout has some of this, but the main game I've seen it from is Baldur's Gate. There are people that have made like voice gender swaps for characters in Baldur's Gate so that you can get like a female Astarion and stuff.
Why?
And it's just like this like weird crunchy version of their audio that's like had the pitch raised so that Astarion sounds more like a girl, or so that fucking Karlach sounds more like a guy.
Why?
It's so like it's so peculiar.
What was wrong with the original voice actors' talents? I guess nothing if they're just pitch shifting them, but still.
I don't know, dude. It's just like when I saw those while looking at mods for Baldur's Gate 3, I couldn't help but like giggle to my friend a bit about them because they sound awful. Like the actual quality of the sound is so bad.
Oh yeah, Deep Rock does kind of have that as well. Like all the dwarves have like a shared voice.
Oh yeah, I mean, I think there's a big difference between using like what is it, using software to adjust pitches for a voice actor so that he can fill multiple roles as just like the one voice actor. I've seen that in other things too. That's normal.
Yeah, like
it's just weird when you take someone else's voice and start like pitch shifting it and using AI to adjust it. It's just so peculiar to me.
Like I don't, I can't like most of the time I can say, oh that's weird. I kind of get it though, right?
Yeah.
But like a lot of things. But like the idea of just like taking the characters in Baldur's Gate and being like, no, you're a woman now. It just feels kind of skeevy.
Yeah, it makes me think a lot.
It has the same energy of those people on Twitter who are like, oh, you're a femboy? That means you're trans. That means you're, that means that you're actually wanting to be a girl. Yeah, egg culture on Twitter.
Theories in the world.
Yeah, because, like, it's not reductive at all to the trans movement to, reduce gender to a binary like that.
Yeah.
Egg theory makes me so mad. I get so pissed off by that. It's like just denying people's existence.
I think me and you both understand that to a degree where it's like we've both added boobs to our character for one reason or another. I've added them because I
I
like
just wanted
tits.
to have like squishy girl memories so I could be like between genders at all
Yeah.
times.
I think like that's the other thing for me too is like I added boobs to my character on one hand because I like boobs, but also because it's kind of funny and there's like more things I can do with it, like how I've talked about wanting to make a redeem where you can pop the boobs, like they're balloons. I think like it just adds options.
Like the fucking Clussy
But
from
I've already.
from Ace Attorney.
I love the Clussy. I've already had people though message me saying like, "Are you trans?" when I did that initially. Like there was obviously people that would message me with things like, "Are you trans?" when I was just a femboy with no like boobs on or anything, and I'd always have to tell them like, "No, I'm a guy. I'm just a guy." But once you like add boobs to your character, it like tenfolds, and you get so many people asking you that, and it does get a little like bothersome, I guess.
I would say I
Not
think
'cause
I
there's,
might
like,
be
anything wrong with.
I might be non-binary. But like the thing is, I don't not like being a guy. I just don't like what guy is as a stereotype, you know?
I think for me, like, I'm in this weird area where like when gender started being like a topic of discussion, I always felt a bit like out of bounds, because like I'd see a lot of people talk about like, you know, wanting their pronouns to be respected, wanting their gender to be respected, and I even to some extent what people go through when it comes to like going through transgender like operations and whatnot, it always confused me because in my head I feel like I don't have a strong relationship to gender.
See,
I mean, you've seen how I've responded to like people asking if they can call me a she or a guy. I always tell people I don't care because
Yeah, I don't have to.
I don't feel anything from it.
No, that's kind of where I'm at. It's like I don't feel strongly about my gender. If other people do, that's fine. But acting a different way, like acting as like a quote because that's the thing, right? You can't act masculine or feminine because that's not really
it's
real.
A construct. I think that's part of why it's so confusing to me,
And it's
why
like
I feel like such an outsider. Because
I would have become like there was a time I was sort of like still thinking about this, and I was like, okay, I think I'm trans, right? Or I think I might be non-binary. Because like I just really didn't associate with what it meant to be a guy. But being a guy doesn't mean anything. It doesn't.
Yeah, no, I mean, it's all just things that we feel and things that we associate different things with.
It's like, sure, I'm a guy. What
is
is
he sidewalking?
Being a freak. For real, for real.
If we just keep juggling him, where like he walks straight towards me, I think we can just like continuously like visceral opening him. Holy shit! That was quite the shot, Cheaper.
Smon.
Smon, you're right. That was quite the shot, Smon. Sorry, I misnamed you there. I dead named you. I'm sorry. Neither I talk about like, you know, not understanding it, and like I worry that when I say stuff like that, some people might think that like I might like.
Yeah, you're not like
belittle what other people
invalidating
go
anyone
through.
or anything.
No,
or like
yeah.
any experiences.
I feel like
It's kind of like me with nationalism, right? I don't get being proud of your country because that's not really something you can control.
Yeah, I'm the same way. I don't really feel anything for any of that.
It's like I don't really feel sort of like proud of my gender because like I don't think in the end of the day it like statistically matters to me.
You know, like I think there's a lot of people that would try to say that it does matter.
I guess
for
kind of
this or
like
that
it
reason.
does matter because like there's still a lot of like really sort of like toxic stuff, and because this is the reason that I still identify primarily as just like male, you know, male
Yeah.
stuff. Because like I want to be a male who's like not uncomfortable with being feminine, you know.
Yeah.
I want to be one of the people who could be like changing that perception, like hey guys, you can just be like this.
Yeah, no, I get you.
That's why I got so like fed up of grinders, because all the guys on there are like straight, quote unquote, because they're too scared of like.
Oh no, yeah, I know exactly what you mean.
And it's like
Pretty
you
sure,
could
like,
just be
2 out of the
different.
3 people I met on Grindr were like that.
Yeah.
Woo! Not again!
He's getting eaten, chat.
Dude, oh my god. If I put you in a wood chipper and only your eyeball comes out, you're basically dead!
You're dead. Rip Bosa.
You're dead! Dude, insta grab that insta kills. Why from soft? Dude,
Seb,
that's
Seb, you haven't upgraded your health.
by the way.
Seb, you haven't upgraded.
I know I haven't upgraded my health, but it's a poisoning grab. I am dead while still in the recovery animation. Like, I would need to put at least 5 more points into health to survive that, and I would have to instant heal.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would
I'll
not
just
get grabbed.
stay further back. I'm used. No, dude, the grab attack's instant. You've seen it. You come on. You saw what he was doing. He is standing still in the idle position, and then within a frame, he's grabbed you. That grab attack has no telegraph. It's so mean. But yeah, I don't know. I feel like I worry a lot about like the way I address certain things, because I address a lot of things from my own perspective purely.
You have sort of like a
and
passive sort of
not
like
in a-
way of things.
I think I try to address things like gender and all of that, hoping that people understand that I'm just talking about myself. I'm not talking about how other people feel or trying
Yeah,
to
like,
tell other people how they should feel.
when me and you say we don't care about gender, we're not saying we don't care about your gender.
Yeah.
I don't
always
care
just worry
about.
about like people taking it that way.
Yeah.
Mm.
Like, I understand when a lot of people are like really into, because like this is one that like I always get. It's like when people are really sort of like when people are women and they're sort of like really into being women and stuff, like, and really into like women culture and stuff. I get it, because like you haven't been allowed to have one for the past like 1,000 years.
Yeah.
Like, take fucking pride in that. That's the point, you know? I just don't get being proud or, like, being out there about being a man, you know? Like, I might be proud of men one day in the future when we're all, like, actually allowed to be comfortable with who we are instead of, like, bottle it up, go cry to yourself, shut the fuck up, no one cares, you know?
Yeah, I think, like...
Average modern male mentality be like...
I think, unfortunately, in a kind of, like, weird way, there is, like... I don't know. I think I'll hear things. I think just recently, actually, there was this like Twitter thing where like this woman on Twitter made a post about how like gaming is still male dominated and male dominated spaces are entirely toxic and no space should be male dominated, and that like as true as it can be, it feels
a little
disingenuous
exclusive.
because, well, not just exclusive, it's disingenuous as hell, because there are a lot of female dominate, maybe not a lot, because I can't like think of that many off the top of my head,
Ballet?
but there are female dominated spaces that are incredibly toxic, just like how there are gay dominated spaces that are toxic, furry dominated spaces that are toxic. I think like
I think
get a
all
bit
spaces should be
tired of
open to all
drones.
types.
Yeah, I wanted to make this post on Twitter, but I didn't really know a great way to like word it, and I also just don't really want to, because I don't think many people care. But I think like anytime you focus on any space being dominated, specifically dominated, it's like you've already got a toxic culture. If you're at the point where you think a space needs to be controlled by any set of individuals, it's already
It should,
over.
I think
That
it should be
is a
viewed more as a sense of like, not like this space is dominated by this amount of people, but it should be like, huh, I haven't seen a lot of these sort of people in this sort of space. Or it's like, I don't know. I feel like you should highlight when people are excluded from a space instead of like when you think a space isn't sort of like accepting enough.
Like, I think there is also this like thing where like, damn, nice shot, Phoebe. I think there are some people that spend maybe too much time, in my opinion, over focused on like how they think they could improve the space and how they think a space would hypothetically be better.
I mean, I do that with my own community is the thing. I just want to make it a comfortable space for everyone.
It's not inherently a negative or like wrong thing to want to think about how to make the space better, but when you're like, let's say, playing Call of Duty and you say like, I hate that Call of Duty's male dominated. If it had more female players, it would be a better space. It's like
Call of Duty is not excluding women from playing the game.
Yeah, and like even if the playership is, it's like I don't like just saying like if more
I think
people played the game, it would be a better place.
It's
like,
not a
those
male
people
issue.
That are toxic still play it.
It's a because like the issue is, of course there's a bunch of like sexist, horrible, toxic cunts in the game for a start. Yeah. And like,
yeah, of course.
That is a problem with Treyarch. I believe they make the games. That is a problem they should fix.
Make them Treyarch, Sledgehammer, and there's one other studio. I think they've changed up how they handle development. I think they've like merged everything into Treyarch at this point. It's weird, but yeah, I get what you mean.
Like I am all for like diversity in like gaming spaces. I'm all for everyone everywhere. You know, I have nothing against any types. Yeah. So I would be like happy to see more women playing Call of Duty if that's what they want. They don't want to.
But if they don't want to play Call of Duty, then it's like, I don't know, man. And like, here's the thing, right? You could say that more females playing Call of Duty would maybe like clean up the water and make Call of Duty a less toxic place. But I know
I don't think
girls
so.
that play Call of Duty that are just as toxic. I think this is a thing that some people don't want to acknowledge, is that I don't think it has anything to do with female or male count in Call of Duty or any of these games. I think it's just the atmosphere.
Male culture certainly promotes, or at least in the West, male culture promotes a little bit of toxicity, for certain. But like toxicity comes from within. It's a choice.
Like, here's the thing, right? I think male culture promotes toxicity just as much as female culture can, because look at the beauty industry. The beauty industry is toxic as shit, and that is female-dominated as fuck.
Yeah.
Like, you can go back a few years to when we had dramas all over the place about female, like, groups of YouTubers fighting each other over the most benign
Is that the
shit
T-shit?
in the world.
I forget about that.
I don't remember any of it, because it was all so fucking eye-rolly. It's so, like, whatever, dude. But
Because something someone said to me recently that was like kind of like merged with my philosophy a bit, and was like, yeah, no, you're right. It's like everything you do in life is a choice. Unless you're like deeply addicted to something, like you choose to do things.
Yeah.
Like you choose to play like Call of Duty. You choose to like scream slurs down the microphone, you know? Or you choose not to play Call of Duty because of it.
I think like this is the thing that gets me, is like I feel like there's always this hyperfixation around gender in these conversations.
I think it's just like a hyperfixation around like groups is the thing.
Well, it's a hyperfixation around groups, and it's easier to bunch people up, and just like in that regard, it's easier to generalize, and the generalization that tends to go around is that males in Call of Duty are extraordinarily toxic, and so like females get often attributed to being like the thing that can save Call of Duty, but then like if you actually play Call of Duty and have ever played
I think Call of Duty is toxic.
Yeah. I mean,
I don't think
something Valorant as an example. Valorant has lots of toxic men and women in it.
Oh, I've seen toxic fucking Valorant players. It is nuts.
Yeah. Yeah, I think generally I just wish people would stop focusing on gender so much as like the end-all be-all like fix to toxicity, and it's like
yeah, because like we've said, like gender isn't like a way to behave.
it has its impact, but it is a like fraction of a fraction of important to what like is actually important. Well, I'll be honest, I don't have like what's actually important off the top of my
Game
head.
issue.
I think there is. I think there is in large part like something what the developers need to do in order to facilitate a more like positive community. Because I mean, you can look at the MMO industry as an example of this. You got games like World of Warcraft versus Final Fantasy XIV.
Oof.
World of Warcraft has a lot of very toxic people in it, but Final Fantasy XIV has a lot of very nice people in it. I've been playing Final
Only
Fantasy XIV with
heard
my
good
friends,
things about
and
FF14.
yeah, see that's the thing, right? That's like the point. I think a lot of people don't want to acknowledge this, and I think it's because it's difficult to acknowledge, is that like the developers and the publishers of a game have to facilitate a positive approach to their game and a positive like reinforcement of their game in order for positivity to be what the community feels. If the community doesn't feel positive about their game, they're not going to be positive. And what is Call of Duty, right? Call of Duty's full of negativity. Valorant
Also,
is
hang on, I
full of
want to read what
negativity.
Shiri said. Type of gaming
Okay.
issue, there are more games aimed at dudes and things dudes like. But here's the thing, is like, that's a matter of preference, I feel like. I feel like games probably definitely cater towards like the stereotype of what guys like. But I still think like there's no one thing that dudes like.
I'll be honest, full like honesty here. I think this like argument that, and I've heard it before, of like things cater towards men or women or any kind of group. I think while those arguments can be true from the publisher's perspective of like what they're trying to do, I think ultimately those don't matter, because you have things like, just off the top of my head, recent examples, something like the Barbie movie. I think there are a lot of things in
Barbie movie
modern
was
day that
great.
I think like 20 years ago, 15 years ago, if you looked at the color pink, you'd get a lot of people that would say like that's for girls. If you look at the color pink now, no one says that it's for girls. No one gives a shit. We're
No,
all
my
over it.
my
There's a-
sister, God bless her. I think she might be downstairs right now. Actually, she's visiting. She's raising the kids completely neutral on this matter. Like, if the kid is like,
Yeah.
"Oh, I want to wear this," she'll be like, "Okay," and she'll get it for them. Like, I think my nephew has worn dresses before.
I think like a point I want to make on the topic of like what things are targeted towards, and I know like exceptions don't make the rule, but Powerpuff Girls, Powerpuff Girls, a show that is what I think most people would say is catered towards girls,
It's
young
just a great
girls.
show for everyone.
Yeah, I fucking love that show as a kid. Growing
Good.
up, I loved it. Whenever
Can I
it came on, I
self-report
was
right now?
happy seeing it. What?
I watched My Little Pony,
What's up? Yeah.
and
Never watched it. I don't really know anything about it.
I came away with the opinion that it was fine.
Yeah, I mean, I'm sure it had to have been like decent.
It was a
since
show
lots of
about
people
magical
loved it.
friendship and silly things. It was fine.
Mm-hmm.
But I would say that the culture around My Little Ponies was, this is a show made for fucking child girls, you know? Like, I'd say that
Yeah,
the show
I
is
mean-
basic enough anyone could enjoy it.
I think there's definitive examples of things that are made for groups, and I think those things tend to suck. I think anytime you make something that is targeted so heavily towards any individual group that it's, let's say, just hypothetically impossible for any other group to enjoy it, I think we all collectively agree that shit sucks. I mean, look at any example of kids media that is exclusively made for kids, like let's say fucking Paw Patrol. Paw Patrol sucks. That shit's garbage.
Paw Patrol sucks,
No kid is going
and
to...
it's propaganda.
Yeah, this is my thing, right? I remember shows from when I was a kid that adults loved and that I still love as a kid. I think back to Courage the Cowardly Dog, Regular Show, Powerpuff Girls, fucking lots of things. I talk about like Flapjack and Chowder with my friends all the time and how I want to go back and rewatch them. And
What's
these are
up,
shows
Ginger?
that had so many they had so many great jokes and just so many great episodes that were meant for everyone. They're obviously targeted at kids, but they do so much more than just being targeted at kids.
Mhm.
I think it's why I hate when I see, like, you know, let's say a gay character in a game or a movie or a show, and they're like super obviously like stereotypically
Oh
gay
yeah, I
to
fucking
the point where
hate
it's like kind of annoying to
stereotypes.
listen to them.
So
Mm-hmm.
I watched the new Doctor Who series, right? Which is made by a gay guy, right?
Yeah, what is the? I'm sorry, I'm a bit out of the loop, but I did see one thing. Is the new by the new Doctor Who series? Is this like the one where he's black now?
Yeah, he's Nakuti
'Cause, like,
Gatwa, and he's a fucking phenomenal actor.
Uh-huh.
He's given some of the worst scripts I've ever
Uh-huh.
seen.
You know, I haven't seen much about this, but I did see like one Twitter post where it was like some guy said like Doctor Who was always meant for black people, goodbye white people, or some generic post like that was like,
Okay, I can tell you
like,
right
man,
now, the first episode of Doctor Who has a very racist comment in it, so
oh yeah.
I'm not sure about that,
Where's
but I'll say this
Like,
though:
I can't
the first
remember what
episode
the
they ever
exact
had where they went to the Aztecs was like
Uh-huh.
really fucking respectful, because obviously you know that the Aztecs
Uh-huh.
did like human sacrifice and shit.
Yeah.
Well, the first episode that ever like tackled the Aztecs in Doctor Who, you had like a history teacher and like a what was the other one? You had a history teacher and a science teacher, right? And the history teacher, she was like, "Man, this is barbaric. We have to put a stop to this." And every other cast member was like, "Yo, this is just their culture. Leave them alone. Like, we don't have the right to go to other people's
Yeah.
cultures and tell them what to do." Like, it was so fucking based.
Oh damn, she did. Okay, I thought so. Let's say I've got to clean some things, so just give me a moment if
It's
you
okay.
would.
I'll be reading chat. In Modern Fantasy D&D, where you actually go to school to learn how to become a specific class, how the hell does a cleric teacher work? I mean, it's kind of like in S schools where you've got like religious education, isn't it? Like, I imagine they just have a class that teaches you about like religious studies and stuff.
Oh, dude.
I mean, I just imagine like if you're in magic school, you're gonna learn how to you're gonna be choosing is the thing. So I don't think you're gonna be choosing to go to the cleric school if you don't want to.
Oh my lord.
Sorry, I went chasing a wandering nightmare.
No, you're okay. My dog made a bit of a mess because she spilt something, so I'm just cleaning it up real quick.
We don't have religious education in American schools unless you go to one run by the church. I mean, yeah, we don't have that either, but like a lot of schools are like well, that very sort of like Catholic.
Yeah. No, there are a lot of schools that have like Catholicism built into them, and I think it's in large part due to the people that want to get into teaching. There are a lot of Catholic people that want to get into teaching, so they will, for lack of a better term, like inscribe their beliefs into their teaching.
No, yeah, we have schools here that are very sort of like Catholic. But I swear, at some point in time, I saw like people on not I was about to say people on Twitter. I saw a thing where like don't American schools literally have to like fucking like hand on Bible at some point or another?
No.
I'm false
Maybe
memorying.
in other ones, I think there are schools where they probably have that. I don't think that's not a thing, but at least I've been to 4 schools in my life, and I never had to do anything like hand on Bible, but I have seen it in like movies.
No. We never had to do anything like that in our schools, but we did have to do a bunch of stupid fucking biblical shit. I don't know why, but once upon a time, have you ever seen those fucking films that are just fucking misery porn? It's just like bad things happening and they keep happening.
I think so. Yes.
Well, once our religious education teacher, right, like wheeling out a projector, decided to like put on a movie, and in this movie, the theme was, right, like, well, it was like it felt like one of those anime music videos, you know, where it's like edited together and shit, like
Yeah.
completely unprofessionally, but like. In this film, this guy, he's got a job where he literally just, like, looks over a train track, essentially. And then he takes his kid to work. But then his kid's playing in a train track. But, oh no, the train's coming, and he has to make the decision to, like, switch the tracks, which will kill his child. But also his child will die anyway. But also, like, he has to save everyone on that train. So, like, it's like, what the fuck? Why are you showing me this when I'm 12? Like, as a 12-year-old, I had to watch a father kill his fucking child, and I was like, what? Is this how they fucking teach you about the fucking story of, like, that one guy who almost killed his kid for God these days? Like, what? I remember being, like, fucking traumatized by it. Really, I was, and if I could burn down that school consequence-free, it would be ashes by now. That may not sound like a sane statement to you, but I left a Google review for that place.
Hey, Coco. Hey, Coco Bear.
You got taught Hindu, Sikh,
Hey, Coco
and
Bear.
Christian. That's cool. I would have learned to love about other religions, but our school, you know, for obvious reasons, didn't let us.
Come on, Coco.
I'd make a strong case that there's a good place in, like, RE classes to be, like, renamed to, like, spirituality classes or something. Where instead of, like, learning about, like, full-on religions and stuff, you learn about sort of, like, religious texts that sort of, like, talk about, like, good ways to sort of, like, practice life, I guess is the right way of putting it.
Oh yeah, yeah. I have like a harsh view of religion just because I feel like I've grown up pretty negatively around it, but I really wish that religion stayed a lifestyle thing instead of a Coco. No, girl. Lay
There's
down,
no,
girl.
like, religious, like, problem. There's just problems with the way that people use religion.
Yeah, definitely, 100%. Come here, Coco.
They didn't teach it, then they
Lay
weren't
down,
teaching
girl.
properly. Well, they didn't teach it, and they weren't teaching properly, I'll tell you that right now. Because, like, all I remember from my religious education class was occasionally we had to read a Bible verse and then, like, write down on a piece of paper, like, how did that make you feel? How do you think he felt during this moment? And I was like, I don't know, I think I wouldn't kill my child for God. I think if I started hearing voices, I wouldn't kill my family.
I'm back now, by the way. I'm sorry. I had to clean up that.
Yeah, I saw your ass move, and I was like, that ass moving.
That ass is moving. I feel like it's hard for me to talk about how I feel about religion because I have a strong stance against it.
Like, I have a
But I
strong
think
negative feeling about, like, the way it's used as well. Like, don't get me wrong.
Yeah.
But, like,
I think, like, over the years, I've been growing more understanding that what I grew up with and experienced wasn't, like...
How it was intended.
It isn't the standard, and it isn't how it's intended, yeah. For a lot of religions, it is a lifestyle thing that just teaches you any matter of ways to just be good. And, unfortunately, that message did get very lost when it started reaching a more, like, you know...
Broad audience.
Broad audience, like, large amounts of people. I
'Cause
can't
it's
think of, like, the term that I wanted to use, but yeah.
It's that classic quote, is religion is the opioid of the masses. You know, oh, we're getting invaded.
Oh, damn.
That's a bust.
I've never heard that quote, the religion's the opioid of the masses.
Yeah,
That's
it's
a
like,
good quote, though.
It's like, what's the word? We only get invaded when it's me, have you noticed?
Yeah. They just don't want to, my ass isn't fat enough for them. Oh my goodness. My eye. I assume we just want to chill here and... Oh, there they are.
I don't know how to do an emote. I'll bow. Oh, bro's dying.
Pink, you hold X. Yeah, he's using Lagarius Wheel. It does self damage.
Alright, go
Do
get
you
him.
want me to fight him?
Yeah,
Since
go
I'm
get
the
him.
Summon?
Go get him.
Alright, I'll fight him.
Dude, she just got
Wow,
fucked
he does
up.
a lot of damage.
Your goofy ass is dead.
He did a lot of damage, Chibi! Simone, run! One second, I gotta get out.
I'm simply gonna kill his ass now. Oh, he's got a poison effect around him. This guy is made for this. Oh, that's his thing. He's rolling around to inflict poison. I see.
I know what he has. I think.
You do?
Yeah, I think it's either. I'm pretty sure there are bloodstones that make it so that when you roll into someone, you inflict poison.
I'm simply running in circles around him. He will never get me. Oh, he shot me. What an asshole. Who does that?
I'm ringing my resonant bells. Who does that? Yeah, he did a lot of damage.
Yeah.
I don't know how I don't know how the
Those
level
hitboxes
scaling
did
works
not
with,
think.
invasions.
Those hitboxes felt broke as shit, I'm not gonna lie. He's like fucking using the
we're
force to
working
kill
off
me.
of- You gotta remember, we're working off of fucking PlayStation Network. PlayStation Network is garbage. But fucking Sony gets paid like thousands of dollars a month off of PSN, and they don't upgrade their servers. Their
Wah.
servers are dog
Wah.
shit. Wah, wah, wah. You're telling me like a horrifically sad story about like a kid that gets run over, and I just say womp womp.
Womp womp. Yeah, that's what I should have responded with in the fucking class, and then the teacher would be like, "What the fuck is wrong with you?"
What the fuck is wrong with you? Dude, I'm sorry. Like, as much hate
I'm sorry,
as that
I'm
has
just imagining, like, the fucking teacher fucking, like, gives me the paper that's got, like, the question on it, like, how did it make you feel when the kid got struck by the train? And I just write in big fucking text, whap warp. Wah. Wah. Wah.
Coco.
Thanks for the fall, Katie. Welcome on in.
Coco. Come on, girl. Get out.
Nah, From Software
Oh my
PvP is
goodness.
good in the, it's pretty good in Elden Ring. Like, I've beat some guys who invaded me before. Like, I know
I
it's
love
good
From
because I
Software
win
PvP.
sometimes. But no, I feel like Bloodborne's not made for it.
Bloodborne has fun PvP, but its PvP is very like it's very trade heavy and parry heavy.
Dude, if I could
Oh,
do it all
dude,
again,
ew.
I would love to write things down on pieces of paper that my fucking, like, teachers give me that just make me sound like a fucking sociopath.
Dude, oh lordy.
Like, I'm just imagining, like, fucking... I'm just imagining situations where, like, it's just, like, English class, and they're like, can you write a poem? And I just write, like, a fucking poem about being a wolf and tearing someone's throat out. And my teacher's like, yeah, that's lovely. And, like, every other day I'm in the fucking, like, counselor's office because they're like, there's something wrong with this kid. There's something wrong with this kid. I'm telling you, he ain't right. Oh shit, I could have upgraded my bow to 3.
I think
Wah,
she
wah.
did. Wah, wah, wah.
Mwah. Mwah. Did that see creative writing teacher because you hated her? Oh yeah, she was the bitch who gave you like really terrible grades for no reason, so you spent the rest of your fucking time at school spiting her. Which I'm not gonna say isn't valid.
It is completely understandable to dislike some of your teachers. Some teachers are not nice.
So, one of my friends was telling me this story about, like, their school used to have, like, a fountain out the front of it or something. And, like, the kids were all celebrating being, like, past the fucking school, like, year and stuff. And one of the kids just celebrated by, like, jumping into the fountain and going, woohoo. And one of the fucking, like, teachers or the headmaster or something saw this, went back into the office, and made them fail.
Yeah, teachers are petty like that.
Like, I'm sorry, I would fucking burn the school to the ground.
Yeah.
Like, are you trying to make me a criminal? Don't fail me at education because of arbitrary stuff.
They're failing you because they're failures themselves, don't worry.
No, like, there's such a thing as, like, a really good teacher who, like, sits down and helps you. Most of them are, like, really petty cunts who have, like, a grudge against children.
It's probably because they've had a fair few individuals that they've met throughout their years in teaching that reminds them of someone they hated in school. And since they never left school, all they know is school, and they've held on to those grudges all their life.
Yeah, I'm happy to say I had some really good teachers, and I'll tell you what, they mostly were young. Like,
younger teachers do tend to be a lot better than older teachers.
Older teachers, it feels like, are just there for a paycheck, I'm not gonna lie.
They are. Yeah, I mean, well, you have to think about it like this. Young teachers get into teaching because they care about teaching, not because they know it's a good job. Old teachers got into teaching probably because it was either a good job at their time, or they've just been stuck in the field and haven't been able to get out.
Like, I'm not gonna lie, I would become, like, a fucking teaching assistant turned teacher, you know? I might do, like, geography or something. Like, if streaming doesn't go well for me, I'll do, like, fucking... I'll do teaching.
Coco,
because, like,
come on, girl.
Those who can't do teach is, like, the saying, but I'd like, embrace that. I'll be a teacher.
Come on, Coco. Come on, Coco Bear. One sec.
Don't mind teaching people that they won't understand what the fuck's going on. No, yeah, I'd be like a secondary school teacher or like a college teacher, you know? Like, not... God help me, I would never be a fucking primary school teacher.
One sec. There we go. Okay.
Cool. Do you think the fucking low frame rate in Bloodborne is to just like hide the fact that, like, a lot of weapons don't have transform animations beyond like 2 frames?
There's probably some fair reasons for why it's stuck to 30.
I'm gonna be honest, like, the fucking bow blade, it goes into the other hand, and then it pops, and it's the bow blade.
Yeah, don't worry. All my time playing Bloodborne, I have analyzed this animation so fucking much, trying to understand how the transformation works and how it happens.
It doesn't.
Because, like, what gets me is, like, the blade's obvious. It just splits down the middle and becomes, like, you know, the holder for the string. And the string, like, you could make the argument that the string is inside the handle, and it spreads when the blade splits apart.
Mm-hmm.
But...
oh god, the string has to run the length of the fucking blade.
Yeah, the string runs from, like... The string is bundled up at the tip of the blade and probably goes down the whole blade and unwinds once the thing is, like, transformed. But what gets me is, like, the actual handle itself and how it, like, separates. How does it form into, like, the shape it takes? It's so peculiar.
Oh, that part's easy to me. I think it just splits out from the handle.
You think? My brain can't process how it takes the shape that it takes. Because the blade's easy in my eyes, and the string is even easy in my eyes. I can't make sense of the handle and how it takes the shape.
The thing that gets me is the part that you grab. I don't know
Yeah,
where
that,
that
like,
piece
little, like-
specifically comes from.
I think that piece, in my eyes, it's meant to be the crossguard. I think it looks like the crossguard the most for the blade. Like the piece in between
Yeah,
the
no, it
handle
is.
and the blade.
It is.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure that's what that piece is. Oh, we got
Wait.
invaded again!
This fucking guy again?
We're gonna die, Sheepy! If it's the same guy, I'm gonna play a music box. Oh my god, get your music box ready.
Oh my fucking god. Can we just get through the fucking area? Jesus.
I don't know where my music box is, Sheepy. Oh, give him coins. Maybe if we pay him.
He ran away. You're right though. We can pay him.
If we pay him severance, we'll pay him severance.
Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave. Please leave.
I'll kill him. Wait, I don't have a gun equipped. One sec.
Of course you do. Why is Blood wearing such a weird fucking piece of drip? Why is Blood so fucking tanky? Fuck this. Sword time. Let's go.
Because he's like super over leveled. I'm burning him out.
Except
Get
you
him,
got burned
Sheepy.
out.
I did damage to him though, Sheepy. He's hurt. He's hurt, Sheepy. Get him while he's weak.
Oh, I'm slow poisoned now. Yeah, this guy's hitbox is so broken.
Ligarius Wheel is a massive weapon. Yeah.
No, like they are broke.
They just don't work right. His hitboxes are extended outward.
Yeah.
Dude, you want to talk about like broken stuff? You know how I told you I got back into Dead by Daylight, right?
No. Yes. The whole game.
Yeah. So basically, there's
They're doing
I can't be certain if
something
it
strange. I think they
Yeah.
might somehow be cheating. I'm not sure. That was weird.
Oh, are you talking about the Ligarius Wheel guy?
Yeah. They just did something weird like I've never seen before. It could just be like an effect, but no, that looked really weird.
I wasn't there, so I don't really have a way to tell you if it's normal or not.
Supposed to be invading in a
just go
game
through the
assault? What do you
area,
mean
though.
in a game assault? This is Bloodborne. This is Bloodborne, Ginger.
Oh, Bloodborne. Dude, Bloodborne still has active invader. Dude, Dark Souls 1 still has active invaders. Like, every Souls game has an active
Like,
group of people that
This is just a
still
hobby for
invade in
some
that
people.
game.
God bless.
Yeah. You know, they get off work and they want to just chill and invade people, and I get it, dude. I love invasions in these games. It was one of the things that really upset me about Elden Ring is how they locked invasions to you needing to use an item or having another person. Cause dude, I went through all of Elden Ring without ever getting invaded, and that shit kind of sucks. Like
I mean,
I
I'm
know
fine with that.
I know I could use the. Like, here's the thing, right? Like, I'd be fine with it if it worked the other way around, where you had to use an item to turn off invasions. Because I had to use an item to turn on invasions, I always forgot. And so I went through the whole game never getting invaded because I just forgot that I had to turn that item on.
Itch for
And then,
gore.
I don't know, man. If it worked the other way, it would be like you get invaded once, and then you remember, oh, I have that tainted tongue item. I'll use it, and now I can't get invaded. And it's like, okay, problem solved. I don't get invaded anymore. The other people that do want to get invaded can still get invaded willingly, and it's like, I don't know, man. I love invasions. I think invasions are a big part of what makes Souls like so engaging, especially between like their communities.
Just do the yarn and skip the invasion. What do you take me for?
No, we can just run through the area. We spent so much time not doing anything because I had to clean up something. If we go
Messy
through the
bitch.
area now, we're probably not gonna get invaded.
Dude, if we do get invaded again,
It's
let's
my puppy.
let's take him to the rafters.
You want to try to kick him?
No, I want to fuck with him on the rafters and just see what happens. Like, one of us is falling off the rafters.
Did we really? I think we got invaded.
No, we just got the bell ringing woman.
No.
Let's find
Oh
her.
yeah, true. If we just
Let's go turn her off.
Yeah, if we. Here, come here. I know where she is. We
just
do have to
turn
go a
that
little
bitch
way,
off.
but it's not. It's not super far. If you want to just book it straight, honestly, let's just book it straight to her, kill her, and then. Oh shit! Oh shit! Oh shit! Are you safe?
Yeah.
If we turn her off and then deal with the minigun guy, then we're good to explore the rest of this area at whatever pace you want.
Yeah. Where is
Just
her
over
ass?
here. She's all the way down this thing over here.
Yeah, like we joked about before, Seb's ass never fucking gets invaded.
To be fair, I killed her pretty quick in my world. So... We don't gotta worry about
Yeah, see, there is an
invasions
item
now.
that lets us turn off invasions. It's that woman's skull.
Yeah, exactly. Like, that. I prefer this system so much more over what Elden Ring did.
I prefer this system over what Dark Souls did.
How you, like, it's either be embered and get invaded, or don't be embered.
Don't engage with the game's feature. Die. Engage with the game's feature.
Yeah.
Die.
Which, like, I definitely get why some people don't like it. I personally don't mind it too much, because it's like, you know, I'm trading having more health at the cost of, like, being invaded. I think there is, like, merit to that system. But I do get why people don't like it, because it does feel like, you know, like, the game's telling you, fuck you for using what we give you.
Mm-hmm. It feels like, here's the gameplay mechanic, and you're like, oh, I'll engage with that, and then the game parts you.
Yeah. Which I think for me, the whole reason I've never minded it is because I love the PvP. Like, I know this guy that we're getting invaded by is kicking our ass, and that's primarily because he's basically a twink. But outside of like these instances of getting invaded by twinks, getting invaded by players your level is so much fun. Because it raises the tension, especially
If someone's
when, like,
playing the fucking game along me, and they're like engaging with the systems, and they're like also they're also like doing that shit. I'm chill.
I forgot the turret guy was still alive.
Bish, we forgot. Let's go kill his ass. Oh, you're being chased by the other guy.
Kill his ass.
It's fine.
I'm on a ladder. I'm not gonna lie to you.
I'm gonna lie to you, and I'm also on a ladder.
So wait, what was the lie?
Oh no, it's just something I'm gonna do later.
Oh, okay.
I'm going up the ladder first
Looks
because I
like your
actually have
skirt.
HP.
Okay.
It's just nothing up my skirt.
You're so right. You know, Sheeper, I think too many people think too much about problems that they don't need to think about. And I think we should really live in a world where...
Society, you might say?
No, just I finished my sentence.
Okay. Mess him up, fart boy.
You fucked me up. I don't fart!
His ass going off the roof. Oh well. Wait, can we actually collect that loot? Did he fall somewhere we could collect?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
if you want to get his... Oh, did it? Okay. If it didn't, you could just quit out and log
That's right
back
there,
in,
there.
and his loot would be up here. Okay. Let's go get it. I know normally if you shoot him off the edge, you do have to quit out to get his stuff, because
movie
it's like
time.
floating in the air. You able to pick it up?
No, it's floating in the air, never mind.
Do you want to, like, kill this guy, and then like I'll leave your world. You quit out. You pick it up.
Yeah, let's
and
kill
then
this.
Resummon me.
Let's slay this guy's SOC, and then we can run through this area normally,
I know
kill the bell
exactly.
thing again, open the shortcuts. Then like we've got the boss.
I know exactly what you mean. Bitch has no idea what he's talking about.
Speaking of bitch, what the fuck is with all these dogs?
Them not dogs, you dumb.
Dog.
Them goddamn bird.
Is this the rake?
I got murdered. If you want to go ahead and do that quit out, that would probably be a good time.
Bitch, I'm all quit out on this, but I'm also gonna piss when I log back in.
Okay. I'll chill and check my Discord.
I'm actually pissing right now. This is me pissing. Bye.
In my mouth? Dude, is that Alienossi? Thank you, Cherry. Okie dokie. If they want that, I will go find that for them.
Gleep. Seb, did you see that I got a fucking DS to stream with?
No. I don't know if you can hear me super well. I'm at my desk right now.
No, I can hear you. No, I got one of those DSs that I got one of those DSs that you can actually genuinely just use for streaming.
What does that mean?
Well, like
Can
the
you
rig.
not normally stream with the DS?
No.
I've only ever had like the original DS, I think. So I don't know much about them.
No, like the 3DS, right? It's like it's good tech. I like it. But it is completely incompatible with anything. Like, it has an internet browser. That's it.
Okay.
Like, you can
And
put a
you've got
wire
version of
into
it that, like,
the controller port.
So you got a version that like you can stream from it somehow, like with a
Yeah.
with the what the fuck are the things called that people use to stream from consoles?
Like a fucking Elgato thingy.
Yeah, do you use an Elgato thingy?
No, it's literally connected via USB-C.
Oh shit, that's convenient.
The DS modding scene was like so cranked back in the day that you could just send people your DS and they would like outfit it to be able to output to PC. And I just found this guy selling one on eBay and I was like, hey, can I have that? And he was like, yes, that's why I'm selling it.
Generally speaking, that tends to be the case, yeah?
No, he was way nicer than that. Like, the guy was so nice. He was like he was like oh, let me know if you need me to like call you and help you like sort this thing out. And I was like, bro, I am so stupid, I just might.
I just might. Okay, I'm back at my seated position at my couch.
I was leveling up.
Welcome. What is it?
Alright, let me ring my resonant bell for you.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling, bitch.
Ding-a-ling-a-ling. As that bitch said.
Hang on, hang on, hold up. Oh. Deb, I'm like out of bullets. We need to kill. I need to kill the penis monster so I can fucking come FPPK all my future bullets.
Here, let's both let's both finish this area, and then we can both come FPKK.
Yeah, because like,
I'm gonna be honest, I've never come FPK'd, so you're gonna need to teach me how to do this.
oh, it's
'Cause
pretty
I also
easy.
need bullets. we can just come FPK and then buy all of our future
Yeah.
vials and bullets.
That's what I did on my last save. I was like, I'm not gonna cheat, but I'm also not farming. In the words of what's his name? The backlogs. In the words of the backlogs, cheating is based, farming is cringe.
Yeah. I guess, yeah. I had to farm my fucking blood vials back in the day. Before Come FPK existed.
Oh, by the way, Smon's blow blade is +4 now.
I think mine's is... Oh, I haven't upgraded mine yet. I got my other weapon at +3. I haven't touched this weapon yet, though.
That's an 88
I will
arrow.
have to upgrade it soon.
Oh shit, let's go kill that bitch. I do not want to fucking see that guy again. If I see that guy again, I'm turning off the PS5. I'm turning it off.
Here, you go through the area normally. I'll go kill him, okay?
Okay, baby. I'm so fearful of Wheelman.
Wheelman!
Oh, that was actually the name of a fucking game on the Xbox.
Huh?
It was a Vin Diesel video game.
Yeah?
And he was called the Wheelman. So the game was Vin Diesel's Wheelman. And it was...
What?
It was boring. Boring as shit.
Well, it was starring Vin Diesel, so how surprised are you?
Hey, come on. Chronicles of Riddick was a great film.
I forgot about Riddick!
You forgot about Riddick?
I forgot about Riddick.
Bitch, would you forget about frogs that go ribbit?
My fucking... Ribbit.
Chronicles of Ribbit.
Oh, right, I was gonna tell you about this thing that happened to me in Dead by Daylight, because we were talking about, like, cheating, I think, or... We were talking about, like, hitboxes
Oh,
and...
can I tell you my Dead by Daylight thing first?
Yeah, go for it.
So, did you see the interview back in the day where they had the developer play the game?
No, I don't think so.
So, back in the day, the game used
Did
to
he
be, like,
suck?
really broken. Also, the game's still apparently really broken. But...
Oh, dude, don't worry. I know all about the game's history. I have played it since it came out.
Apparently, back in the day, they had a bunch of, like,
love the game, but...
fans and the lead dev at a sort of convention with, like, a panel and stuff.
Yeah.
And, like, one of the, like, Korean fans, because, like, someone had to, like, translate for the developer, was like,
yeah.
Bro, if you think the game isn't busted, play a game right now. And, the fucking lead dev was like, okay, I'll play a game right now. And when he played, everyone fucking, like, flashlight spammed him, and he was like, oh, it is broken. Like, someone rubbed his fucking face in his own feces, basically.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the main developer for DVD has streamed a few times. Or, like, he, like, started streaming the game at a certain point. I can't remember the exact reasoning. And from what I recall, he sucked.
Yes, probably because people only watched him so they could complain in his chat.
Yeah, no, I'm pretty sure he quit, like, because of that.
Like,
I don't know
I'd
if he
quit because of that.
developing, but I'm pretty certain he doesn't, like, stream the game anymore. I haven't seen his, like, you know, face pop up on my recommended.
Oh, did you hear twerking emotes are back?
Yeah, they're totally only doing that because, like, one popular person had a bunch of people
Oh, the game
buying it out
crashed.
and they didn't want to ban it.
The game crashed!
Oh, no.
Something went wrong with this game or app.
That's no bueno.
I'll report. There you go. That's for
By the
you,
way,
Sony.
I was, like, stuck in your world, but I was, like, continuously attacking, and so I killed a few things while just as like a fucking nothing.
Yeah.
Anyway, I wanted to tell you about this because Dead by Daylight, as much as I love it, it has a lot of problems. And
Mhm.
aside from its broken balance, it has a lot of cheating problems. And
Okay.
there's this known problem in Dead by Daylight that the community refers to as subtle cheaters. If you follow the game at all, you'll know what I'm referring to. There are people that do all kinds of things that are very subtle, but are significant due to the advantage they give you as a survivor. So one of the things a lot of people do is give themselves like a 2% speed boost through like editing an
Oh.
any file, I think, or something to that effect. And because the speed boost is so minute, it's hard to tell if you're cheating. And so like whenever you get whenever you as a killer go up against someone that's doing that, you don't know if they just played better than you or if they cheated. And so it kind of it kind of fucks with you because you don't know if you should report them or if you just sucked, because everyone has games where they suck. And
Yeah, that fucking blows.
that unfortunately, I don't know how fixed that issue is. I just know that it had been an issue for a long time. One issue that I'm almost certain hasn't been fixed because I'm pretty sure I ran into it last night. I know about this issue because I saw it happen to a big YouTuber, Otsdarva. I'm sure you know Otsdarva because
Heard
he used
of.
to do a lot of Dark Souls stuff. I love Otstarva. He's great, but besides my affection towards him, he does a lot of Dead by Daylight stuff, and I find out about a lot of the shit going on with the game through him since I
Yeah.
did stop playing the game for a little while. And one of the cheats that people did at a certain point was that I don't know how, but I believe it involves them making it so that their character model would appear under the map when working on a generator. So survivors could work on a generator, but their character model would appear under the map, and so you couldn't see them. And obviously, that has the issue of not being able to stop someone from do a generator while they're working on it. And I'm pretty sure that happened to me because I was playing Killer last night. I was walking up to this generator, right?
Mhm.
And to give you a picture of what it looks like, there's a tree on one side of the generator blocking the fourth side. There's 1, 2, 3 angles where different survivors can be working on it, right?
Yeah.
And I was walking up to it. The front side of it had no one on it. The left side of it had someone on it, and I had scared them off of it by starting to chase them and attack them, right?
Mhm.
And while chasing them away from the generator, I turn around to see if someone's still on the other side of it, and there's no one on it, right? So I've seen all sides of this generator. No one is touching it. And right then and there, while I am looking at it, walking backwards, still in chase with this other person that was on it, no one is touching this thing. It gets completed. Out of thin air, it gets completed and pops in my face. And there ain't no perk that lets you do that. So I am almost certain in this match someone was cheating somehow, but I have no clue who it was.
I mean, it wouldn't surprise me.
Yeah.
Where are you at, my love? I miss you.
Oh shit, you're so right. I'll be honest, I completely forgot we haven't finished the area. Let me go back down there. I started doing a little side thing while rambling like an idiot.
So League of Legends, right? It used to be a fucking nightmare of a game to play. There's this one bug I'll always remember. Are you aware of League much?
Oh, I like League in the same way that I like Dead by Daylight. I think it is a fun game, but I think it does have problems within its community and such.
So-
I've played it a good bit though, yeah.
Champion named Xerath, right?
Yeah, I know all about Xerath, yeah.
There was this bug where if Xerath just sat in spawn and used a single ability on a single spot, He could kill everyone in the game.
I believe you're talking about him. I can't remember if it was his ultimate or his W. He could like shoot a spot in the
No,
spawn,
it was his
and
W,
it would,
yeah.
like, for some reason it would just hit everyone on the enemy team, right?
Yep. So he could just sit there and just rack up
I
kills,
remember
and there
that,
was
yeah.
nothing they could do.
Yeah, I remember when that bug happened, and I remember seeing all the spotlight channels, like, every fucking, like, clip was just Xerath, like, killing the whole map. Like, a level 18 Xerath with full build, and everyone else is, like, level 2.
Yeah, because he's killed everything.
Yeah, like, no one else can level up. All the minions are dead, all the other, like, heroes are fucking, fucking whatever the fuck they're called are dead.
And everyone keeps getting
dude.
hit by a fucking ability that deals, like, half of their health. So, like, what can you do? You sit in spawn and you just fucking, like, all F4.
Oh yeah, no, that shit was hilarious. I love stuff like that, not like because like I've gone through it, but because God, is it funny to see the community break down over that stuff?
They go, ooh,
It's
well.
completely understandable, but well, my favorite game.
My favorite game, League of Legends. It's broken. Ooh, well. Zeb,
Oh man.
let's
Yeah.
You know, there is one
Let's get
frame
our
of the
cliffy stuff
animation
in
that
this
actually
bit.
shows you something for this weapon. And it's when you transform it
Yeah,
back,
no,
you can
you-
see the two blades. For one frame.
Yeah, you can see the two blades like clap into each other.
For
Which, dude,
one
by the way,
frame.
like out of all the transform animations in this game, I love Simon's transform. I know it's not got very
You little
much.
flick of
It's
the
a very
wrist.
subtle animation. Yeah, the flick of the wrist, dude. It gives me serotonin looking at it. I fucking love it.
Bitch, you're a drug user? That's crazy.
Serotonin's a fucking chemical in our body.
Yeah, I mean, it is now that you've been ingesting it, you fucking... Oh, ass.
No, it's a normal chemical.
Yeah, you keep saying that.
What do you think? Melatonin's a hard drug?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sheepy, you're so sheepy.
Bish, I've lost you. Wow.
I'm down with the saw blade guy.
Oh, you're a wa-atting. Don't get visceral, they'll
Maybe a little
laugh.
bit.
Yo, the bell lady didn't spawn this time. I guess it's because, like, we already did it. Good to know I could just send you on ahead to die and kill the bell lady.
True. Yeah, honestly, I forgot to kill her this time.
She's not here.
I think if you kill her 3... Yeah, I think if you kill her 3 times, then she stops spawning in the area. I do remember that being a thing.
Forever?
Yeah. At least in the area. So
Oh,
she
that's
won't spawn
useful.
here anymore. Yeah, so you can like choose to completely turn her off in an area if you really don't want to deal with PvP.
Bitch is like, no more PvP, thanks, bye. What's your favorite pasta?
I'm like, pasta, dude. God. I
bet you like that
I don't
penis
know, 'cause,
pasta.
like, when you're talking about favorite pasta, do you mean like my favorite shape and like
Ow,
form of
ow.
pasta, or are we talking like
Oh,
food
shit.
of pasta, like, you know, with sauces and everything
Thank you for the
included?
raid, Artemis. Welcome on in. Little shout out. I forgot you were Kai for a second there. New name. Who dis? Is that my button?
Stamina.
Is that my button? Is this the button?
Oh shit.
Is that how that works? We're doing a little art stream, Pog. Hope you had a lovely time. Welcome in. We're playing
Sheepy, I
Bloodborne, talking
require
about
your
like
assistance.
absolutely nothing. Vive l'assistance. Vive l'assistance.
I want to like knock him off the map so bad because he keeps on walking around like the edge of that rampart, but I can't get him to fall.
Anyway, then we killed
There
him.
you go. And then we killed his ass. I think we looted everything down there for you already.
No,
right?
you killed everything down there, but I didn't get to loot it yet.
No, we went through it in your world, and the minigun guy shot us when we came out.
Yeah,
I'm
but didn't you
pretty
go through
sure.
that just now with the
I did.
Yeah, you
Well,
totally did.
I didn't go through there just now. I've been
Oh,
out
but
here
you
fighting
did get
this
the
guy
Bell
this whole
Lady.
time. No, the Bell Lady was already dead. I didn't go down there at all.
Okay.
I'd already killed her the third time when we had your world DC.
I'm gonna show you how jumping is done, Seb. I'm gonna show you how it's done.
Good, because my bitch ass does not know.
If you do not know how to jump. Did
My
I mention
legs
I'm
weren't
making a
built for it.
TTRPG?
No, you haven't actually.
I'm making a TTRPG about magic, designed around like studying. So it's like I'm trying to make the perfect TTRPG that you could use for like a magic school setting.
Yeah. I get you.
And I'm trying to make all of the spells like actually really interesting and fun to use and fleshed out.
Uh-huh. Is it gonna be like based off anything else or in the same universe as anything else, or is it gonna be wholly original?
I mean, for me, like, I'm just making it so anyone can run it anytime, any way that they want.
Uh-huh. You're kind of creating like a template that other people could work off of.
Yeah, but I feel like if I run a setting in it, it'll be like in like the 80s, 82. Dawn of the computer.
I would assume it's a good idea to like when trying to make something like that, making a template, because it's easy to expand off of a template.
I just want like
it's a good
layers
stone
to be able to do like whatever they want, you know.
Yeah, I get you.
That's like my shtick always and
You wanna-
forever is like I want players to have full freedom of their like decisions.
You want player expression to have a significant role in the progression of things.
Yeah.
I get that.
So it's like with spells, like I have one that's just like, and this is one that any class in the game can get, and it's just like pocket dimension, right? If players want, they can make a little pocket dimension, like a little dimension door or dimension hatch that they can go through, and they've got their own little like hideaway room. Or like change self as a spell, right? Like if players like want, they can start the game like with a permanent illusion on that like other players can't tell is an illusion or something.
So like they're born of a race that they're picking, but
Yeah, like maybe say like
they want to play into like making that race hidden.
Yeah, if a DM has like a universe that they're making where it's like some races are not viewed better than others, this player could like, you know, if they wanted to hide
the
their
orcs
appearance.
are viewed as stupider than the humans, so the orc pretends to be a human so that he's treated equally.
Yeah,
type
but
stuff, yeah.
also
I get
with
ya.
that spell, you can cast like you know how Gandalf does that thing in the film where he like goes all big and like shakes the foundations and the lights and stuff?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the exact same spell. Like you can also change your
Uh-huh.
appearance but change the way people perceive you, so it's like if you want to be
It's an
like
illusion, yeah.
yeah, it's just like big illusion magic but cast on yourself.
Yeah, my friend did something similar, I think, in his D&D campaign where he's told me that he plays like
Prestidigitation.
I think like a tree race. Yeah, he plays like a tree race, and he's pretended for like the longest time that he's just a normal human, I think, with the other party members, and the other party members don't know that he's a tree race. They think he's
Yeah.
human. And so like for the longest time he's pretended that he needs sleep, and he's like went along with going to sleep. But like in more recent campaigns, he's been skipping going to sleep and like stayed awake at certain points, and his like campaign members have been like showing like confusion and distrust and like frustration towards his character in game
Yeah.
about like why he's not sleeping and how it's gonna like, you know, affect his like ability to cooperate and all of that. And they like the actual players don't know that he's that tree race, so even outside of the game they're like confused why he's doing that. It's a fun way to like keep the game interesting, keep
Mhm.
the other players on their toes.
So this world that I've been sort of like making, because eventually I do want to run this campaign. And this world that I'm making is like it's themed around the 80s, but like the general sort of like magical world itself is it's more like it's kind of like Norse lore. Like you have all of the different realms and stuff.
Yeah.
But like you don't see it because it's behind like the veil of secrecy, which is also a mechanic in the game. Which I am like, I'm really happy about. Like, because I wanted to make it feel like if players really want, they can just like make this like the ultimate fucking school setting. So I added like a fucking stress mechanic.
I love stress mechanics.
Like studying items or books and stuff. You can study, but it'll just build up stress as well at the same time.
Yeah, see, you can't just be like a loser that's hyper fixated on like being the best out of everyone else. You have to be able to micromanage like your character's, you know, own mental health and everything. You have to be able to take like time off and take care of yourself. Or alternatively, you know, introduce methods that allow for people that want to hyperfixate in studying to relieve stress from studying.
So
Things
I
like
did
that, like a trait.
I did that. Like one of the spells you can get in like the starter class tree. Ow, thank you for the follow, Luca. Welcome on in. One of the like big sort of like spells that I'm like really proud of that you can get is like arcane bonsai. And the idea is you can grow a little bonsai tree. But the bonsai tree has well, you get to sort of like decide what you want to grow on it essentially. So it's like you could basically just grow weed. You could grow magic fucking wizard weed.
And that can help with stress.
Yeah, like alleviate stress. Or you could like get some like sedative that helps you like relax a little more, you know? Or like opioids that make you go on a fucking trip.
Or Adderall so that you hyperfixate even harder.
Like I'm giving players all these drugs and different like drug related options. But like it's up to the players themselves whether or not they want to like pick them and stuff.
Interact with them. And because like, you know, it is a game, they do have the freedom to be able to interact with those things in a fun way that doesn't have like, you know, obviously permanent negative side effects on their
I'm not gonna like make them have like fucking withdrawal symptoms. That's up to the player, you know.
Yeah, that's one of my favorite things to do, and it's why I really want to like, I really want to play D&D, but God, I am terrible for it because I don't have the. I mean, look at how difficult it is for me and you to find time together to play Bloodborne. And think about that with D&D. I'm awful at like taking time out of my day to do things with other people. I feel, unless it's something like I don't know, I really want to make a character that's all about just injecting themselves with like the most the most mysterious things out of his own like curiosity and seeing what'll happen. I want to make a character that's like full of pins and needles.
Yeah.
You know.
Oh, that was 10 bullets. That's useful.
I think that would be a fun. Oh yeah, I think that would be a fun character to make though.
Yeah, no, I get you. Like, and that's the thing. I want player expression, but at the same time, I don't want it to be like. I don't want players to like sort of cheese the DMs and they're like, of course I was growing this. It's a spell. Like, it's an MP cost, and if you want to grow this, this is the rate at which it grows at. Like, I have to set down the rules, you know.
Yeah, you gotta make sure they're transparent, and like. You don't want your players to think of it as being something they need to cheese.
Nah, but no one wants to have a vet guy at the table as well, you know.
By that guy, do you mean like, where's my phone?
I've had vet guys, but like in the first sort of like D&D sessions I ever ran, because like I was a really new DM, they really tried to like pull the wool over my eyes, and this wasn't like.
Yeah. I don't really get why people do that in games that are roleplay intensive, because like it feels like I've only really played D&D once and it was a one-shot, but it does feel like some people don't care for the roleplay at all, and all they care
it's
about
like they want to like type /god
like
mode on their character sheet.
Yeah, they want to be the star of the show. They build themselves and their character, and they interact with things in such a way that makes them feel very like protagonisty, and it sucks. It takes away from everyone else's enjoyment.
It is fun for absolutely no one when you have that guy at the table.
Yeah. Yeah. Which is why, like, if I ever do take the time to get into D&D, I'm gonna make sure it's with people I know and with people I would enjoy to play with.
Yeah.
Because I have some friends, like, I love these friends, and I'll play, like, just about anything with them, but I wouldn't play D&D with them, because I'm almost certain I know how they would play D&D, and I don't mean it in a mean way, because I love them as friends, but I don't think I would enjoy playing D&D with them.
No, yeah, I totally get you. It's like, when you're playing a game with someone, you're sort of like measuring their skill and how chill they are to be around. But when you're playing like D&D, you're measuring whether someone can like get into character.
I'll give you an example. I think like two people that are your friends that I think I would enjoy playing D&D with. They're like Ginger and Ace. I think Ginger and Ace would be really fun to play D&D.
Ginger has given his character in D&D the most backstory out of every character so far. Just by the most minor decisions ever.
That's why I refer to Ginger, because, like, off of, like, you know, between Ginger and Ace, I bring them up as examples, because Ace, I feel like, is always focused on just having fun, and Ginger, I feel like, is the kind of person that would really get into, like, the roleplay side of D&D, and I like that, because I love the roleplay.
Ginger says he loves you for that, Seb.
I think I'm the same way as he is with that. When I made my character, between, like, the 5 people that were in the one-shot I played, I had the biggest story out of anyone else, and the DM, like, put the most stuff in the one-shot related to me. Like, he built a whole Nightmare sequence for me where I had, like, a Nightmare boss fight. It was really cool.
Yo, that is sick.
That was just because I put so much... I put a lot of time into writing my character, which is like, I really want to play D&D with you, because I think I'd love to show you, like, a character I can write. God. It's so difficult to invest the time for it.
I mean, it's, like, chill. If, like... Because we do, like, every Saturday, but, like, sometimes, like, the party just misses sessions. Because, like, someone's got something that they need to do and stuff. And it's like, finding the time to do D&D, sure, it's hard, but, like, it's also really flexible.
Yeah, I think, I brought it up to my friends when talking about, like, what kind of group I would have to play with if I was to get into D&D. I personally think I would need a group that's willing to sit down and spend most of the day playing together.
I get you.
I couldn't do D&D with a group that's like, okay, we're gonna only play for like 3 or 4 hours and that's it. I can't do that. I need, like, at the very least, once a month, we have at least one day where it's, like, scheduled out, and, you know, like, if we have to miss it because of a health issue or something, that's completely understandable, but, you know, if you can manage it, there's, like, one day where all of us get together and play for, like, that whole day.
I would feel... I feel like I want to try, like, doing a big one-day session one day. I feel like I'm not skilled enough yet.
Get some pizza, and definitely, that would take a lot of time and commitment, but I just know whenever it would happen for me, it sounds really fun to, like, get some pizza, sit down, and
lose yourself in a character
all day with a friend. Yeah, completely invest in the character.
Oh, with the visceral? With the visceral?
With the visceral.
With the Vissy 9000. Alright. I'll talk you through FPPK.
On the topic of, like, you know, not wanting to play D&D with certain people, even though, like, you do like those people because they're your friends, it's like, I feel like I do have this, like, hard time at times where, like, there are some friends I really like playing things with, but there are certain things that I don't enjoy playing with them as much, and it's really hard to, like, how do you tell someone that you want to play something, and, like, if they ask to be invited, how do you tell them no without being mean? That's, like, something I struggle with a lot, because, like, I think I do get, like, I can get annoyed at certain people, I think, and I don't really know a good way to, like, avoid getting annoyed at them. And all I can think is, like, it's probably best I just don't play this game with that person so that I don't get annoyed at them and don't, like, act like a petty bitch or something.
So,
but
I kind of had this problem, like, with the Lensa campaign, where it's like, I sort of advertised that I was starting a Lens campaign in the server, And like, I feel like I made it like a sort of open invite by accident, but when I was sort of just thinking like you, Ace, and sort of like Ginger to like start out, stretch
Mm-hmm.
legs. I had some people like message me and they were like, "Oh, I'll be getting my character sheet ready," and I had to like really fucking like I had to go drink before I told them.
Yeah, it's sad because like you want to be able to just tell someone, "Hey, I appreciate you. I like you. You're my friend, but I don't really want to play this with you." And it's not for like, anything at your fault. It's just, a thing I have. And you want it to be just that. You want it to just be something that the other person can accept, but like that is like a hard thing to hear. Getting told no, and especially if you're not given like really a reason, it's like it's hard to hear that. It's difficult. I think like some people would say like just like tough it out and let them play with you, but man, when you do that, you're kind of risking your own experience when you
Not
can
just
just
that, but
like
you're risking everyone else's experience. If you like have a feeling like, because you said that you're into like more serious
Mhm.
RP. If I brought someone on board who wasn't into like making a character and was into like stats and stuff, like I feel like I'd be
Yeah.
sabotaging the campaign.
Oh yeah, no, totally. Like, if I had to play D&D again and I had to play with the one person that ruined it for me in the one shot, it would ruin it for me. And frankly, I'm pretty sure it would ruin it for the DM too. Because once again, like, obviously no one knows who I'm talking about, so I don't feel like I'm like talking behind someone's back too much. And I don't dislike this person outside of the game, but between me and the DM, we were both like equally kind of annoyed that they did kind of like not ruin, but take the focus away a little bit. Is like all I can think of. I don't think I have like the best wording for it.
They drew the focus to
You
sort of
you
themselves.
when playing games with friends, I think it is a important skill to be able to distinguish between like who is good for like every setting. There's a reason people say like don't mix friend group A with friend group B,
Mhm.
because the second you involve someone in something that they aren't aren't like super good for, aren't healthy for, then it can ruin the experience for more than just yourself. It can ruin the experience for everyone else around you. Mm.
Yeah.
It's a difficult choice. Mm.
Like I don't regret saying
Mm-mm.
no to some people that I don't feel like would mix,
Mm-hmm.
and I would do it again.
I think it hurts to say in the moment, but after it's done, it's said and done. Everyone moves on, and it's not really something worth holding a grudge over. If I wanted to play Destiny 2 and said no to inviting you to play with me, you'd probably be a little upset in the moment, but like after an hour, you'd forget and move on, right? Mm. Right?
Mhm.
Right? Right?
Right.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hello?
Hello. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
Hello? Hello? All right, you gotta walk me through Come FPK. So do you want to do that now?
Yeah, you just place down the chalice, use the bottom one, and then type that in. Hey, Izzy. Thanks for the 18 months. That's 2 babies.
I do makeshift. Wait. Okay, so I'm at the ritual altar.
Mhm.
Do I do search like Chalice Dungeon search?
You do the bottom one.
Search by glyph.
Yeah.
Okay, and then it's. Wait, why isn't it? It's not letting me. What's wrong with my controller? Oh, it's making me use like the touchpad on my controller. Whatever, I've got this. So come F, and then how many P's are in this again?
There's no extra P's. It's just 3 M's.
Oh, it's 3 M's. Okay. So come with 3 M's.
And then FPK.
F P K. Search.
Hi, Zozo. Been a while.
There
How you
it
doing?
is.
Oh, we're doing fucking great.
I love question mark place name question mark.
It is somewhere.
Do you want to fight the secret bosses in this playthrough?
Might as well, YOLO.
Okay, wait, I've done it. Is it... Okay, here we go. Play Chamber of the Seal. So I just walk out the front door, something dies, and then I just reload,
You have to look
right?
to the left when you walk out the front door.
Okay.
Then something will slowly die. And then you get 3 blood echoes.
Okay.
And now you've got 3 bullets.
I see something taking damage.
Yeah, that'll be it. You've been told I'm not fun to play games with. Play only game with people if they ask me. Oh, that's just rude.
What did they have said to them?
It was Frops being told that they're not fun to play games with.
Yeah, I don't think that's fair.
I think like it's tactless.
I think like here's the thing, right? When I was talking about what I was talking about, like I know what it's like to not get in, like to not be included in things unfairly, and I don't want to put other people through that because I know how like dehumanizing it can feel.
Yeah.
Just as like an example off the top of my head, back when I was like 14, you know, we were talking about League of Legends earlier, and it goes back to that. I used to play Call of Duty Zombies with this group of friends I met online, and I was really close friends with them. We would like get home from school and play zombies all the time together, right? And we were really good friends. We all liked each other a lot. We got into League of Legends. And initially, it wasn't such a bad thing. It was fine. We were all playing fairly goofy and just enjoying ourselves. But at a certain point, they all started getting very, very into the competitive side of the game. Me,
Yep.
not so much. I was still pretty hyper fixated on just like silly, goofy builds, like playing Magic, like AP Gnar, just like really off meta stuff. And whenever my friends would be playing with each other, I'd see they would be in a private group call, and I'd ask them like, "Hey, you guys, I'm on. Let's play together. We're all on. Let's play together." And they'd say stuff like, we don't really want to play with you. You're not gonna play the like meta thing, or like, are you gonna play the meta thing? No, we're trying to win here. You're just gonna drag us down, stuff like that. And we were all young, so I don't think they really understood how their words like made me feel.
I feel
and
like
it was pretty depressing, like hearing that kind of stuff, and it's in part what makes me dislike League of Legends. But I think I've also like gotten to the point where I can recognize it's not League of Legends' fault that my friends did that.
No, it's League's fault.
All my friends ended up like, yeah. But yeah, no, I think like you need to be able to treat someone like a human, like a friend, and make sure they understand you care about them and like them and enjoy their time. You just don't want them to be involved in this thing, and that's what's so difficult about it, right? Is like how do you tell someone you don't want them to play with you without making them feel dehumanized? It's really difficult.
Like I didn't have a way.
Like it's like nearly impossible, which is why like I think it's important to say after all of that, like to you, Froth, since I know you're the one that you're the one that said that in Sheeper's chat. You're incredibly fun to play with. I don't know what the context is fully and what like game it was that your friends didn't want you to play with them on, but I
Russian roulette.
can't imagine they were right. Okay, now I understand. They didn't want you... I'm glad they told you not to play. I don't want you to die, Robbie. No, we've been playing like Lords of the Fallen, and I know it's been a minute since I've played with you. I'm sorry about that. I've difficult. You're really fun to play with, though. I hope you never feel like I don't want to play with you because you're not fun or some bullshit like that. You're an
Zambish.
incredibly fun person to play with. Hi, Sheepy.
Hey, baby. I'm trying to get to the forest. Wait, how do I get here? Where do I go? I'm scared.
I've not a clue.
Bish,
Wait 1 sec.
Mister, I know the maps front to back in my head.
Sorry, 1 sec. I'm like doing something.
He ain't no shit. He's lying. Kill his ass.
Don't kill me, mister, please.
Have him executed at once. No, yeah, until...
Do you pick...
Oh, go ahead.
I was gonna say something, and I think it's kind of gross, so...
Yeah, I pick my nose.
I'm sorry. No, I was gonna say something else.
He is?
Do you have an issue with, like, picking at scabs that you
Yeah.
have?
I don't consider it an issue, though. See, I'm not a biologist, unlike some people in my community. But, like...
Yeah.
When people are like, no, don't itch at something, you'll make it worse. They're hypocrites. They itch at that shit. When I have a scab on my face, that's like dead, dry skin, and it feels uncomfortable, and I'm gonna rip it off. And when I rip it off, my body can just deal with the healing.
Yeah, no, that's like my thing too. Is like I hate how scabs feel, and especially like if if a piece of clothing rubs against it, it just irritates it even more. And it's like it feels better when it's not there, and I know like it's better for it to be there because the scab like protects the wound or whatever. But it just feels better when the scab's not there.
Here's the thing.
I just hate how scabs feel.
You say protect the wound, but we're like clean.
Yeah, no, I mean...
We get to wash in this era.
The reason people tell you not to pick at scabs is so it doesn't get infected, but realistically, if you are a person that's, you know, showering and cleaning and all of that...
It won't.
It's not getting infected. I've never had a scab get infected. Obviously, if I'm living in, like, some... You know, if I'm living in a third world country and bathing is more difficult, and it's also maybe, like, you know... There's a lot more risk of infection, then it's a different story, but, like, I'm a kid that grew up in the suburbs. I got a shower I can take every day. It's like, I don't know. I hate how scabs feel. That's all I'm trying to say.
It heals faster when you do it.
Killing me.
You know what? You might not even be wrong, Ginger. Like, I feel like they do heal faster if you attack them first.
I feel like there's gotta be some truth to, like, you know, when you put a focus on a certain part of your body, it does impact how quick your body heals. I mean, that's why, like, you put pressure on a wound to, like, I don't know, something or the other.
No, that's so you can stop it from bleeding to death.
True? Based if true? Dude, why am I trying to kill this guy?
No, I'm real and true and based. Is it, like, left of the big cathedral?
So when you walk out the big cathedral, if you go left, that'll take you to where, like, the Tonitrus guy is. If you go right, that'll take you to the forest.
Okay. I want to go to the forest,
I'm
but
going
not
right.
not like Mr. Paul did. I'm not here to end Twitch.
Yeah. Dude, oh my god.
It's weird how, like, way
I
worse
still
shit
don't
has happened on, like, Twitch, and YouTube got, like, a lot more flack than Twitch ever did. Like, off the top of my head, I remember, like, some dude locked his fucking girlfriend outside and she died. Because it was cold. Like, that happened on Twitch.
On Twitch?
Yeah.
What? I didn't hear about this.
No, this, like, a lot of, like, the
I
fucking
saw
Twitch
was,
controversies just don't get as much attention as the YouTube ones.
The thing I most recently saw was, like, there was a woman streaming while driving her car, and she had, like, her camera, like,
Oh my god, she
sitting in
hit,
her
like, a
lap,
fucking
so,
dog?
like... No, I thought she hit, like, a person. Was it a dog that she hit?
I remember one where she hit, like, a dog.
I can't remember if it was she hit a person or someone's dog, but all I know is the stream POV was like under her fucking armpit, and I was making a joke while watching the video of it that like the stream is just a fucking armpit stream, and but yeah, no, she was like just recklessly driving, hit someone, whether it was a pet or a person, and like opened her door and just said like, "Oh my god, I'm so sorry, I hit you, I'm so sorry." And then, like, she closed her door, looked at her chat, and said, "There's your content for the day, guys. There's your stream content." It's like, what the fuck do you mean, you psychopath? You hit someone with your car!
No, I remember this other clip of, again, same thing, woman driving. And she hits, like, a dog, and it goes over the car or something. And she, like, just covers her mouth and just keeps driving, because, like, she's fucking, like, shocked by it.
No!
In, like, a lot of, like, situations, I would say, like, she was, like, wrong because, like...
Psycho.
No, because, like, here's the thing. She wasn't distracted by chat. Because, like, she wasn't looking at the phone when it happened. And I believe she ended stream and then, like, drove back to, like, check things out afterwards. But I don't think it was her fault. I think it was just one of those, like, situations of, like, animal just decided today is my time.
So this was just like, you know, she was driving responsibly and a dog of any like size just ran out in front of her in an unsuspecting way. Yeah, that's different. That is like, you know, that happens, unfortunately. As sad as it is, that does happen.
Like, I don't think I know a lot of people who haven't hit something with their car at some point.
Oh yeah.
Be it person, animal, or just fucking, like, just a fucking item that they couldn't avoid. Like, you will hit something with your car.
No, yeah.
It's dangerous.
Yeah. Cars are just big metal death boxes. I do not like them.
Same.
Sam, I do not like them. They make me incredibly sick when I'm in them.
Oh, my friend has that.
Yeah, it's sad. What's even sadder about things like car sickness is there are people that don't believe it. Oh my god. I have a pretty like judgmental brother, and you know,
I know how brothers are.
He's like kind of excommunicated from our family right now because like he would say and do a lot of hurtful things to all of us, and one of the things he'd always kind of like try to make a weird point on was like how like I didn't want to learn to drive, and to like make an excuse for not wanting to learn to drive, I would say that I get sick in the car. And any time that would be in the car, he'd almost always try to like make it a point of how like, oh, I'm the oldest son, so I should be like driving, and it's crazy that I'm not someone that's capable of driving. And anytime my mom or me or my youngest brother would bring up how like revoltingly sick I get in cars, he'd always like dismiss it, and it's like, you know, I can get feeling that way about a lot of things, especially things that involve responsibility, but is driving really one of those? Like, here's the thing you have to be able to realize: not being able to drive hurts me. I can't go out and get any job I want. I can't go out and go grocery shopping.
Yeah, like most of America is built around cars.
Yeah, a lot of shit is built around cars. I can't go out and do a lot of things because I'm fucking mortified of cars. They make me revoltingly sick. And it's why, like, I can't go out and drive to, like, diners and stuff. I can't go out and eat. I get too sick, and so, like, when I get to the diner or something, I'll order maybe, like, some fries, but I don't eat shit there, because I'm too gross. I feel gross inside.
Yeah, there's nothing you can do.
And yeah, it's always, like, depressed me a little bit how, like, some people can unfortunately have that, like, weird... I don't even know what to call it.
Dying on their own hill?
Yeah. Some people really do, like, I feel like... try to make other people out to be liars or bad people.
I mean, it's the same
for
kind of
the
people
most
who are like,
obscure things.
why are you homeless? Can't you get a job? Like, you think just like going up to the homeless guy on the street. Like, there's a fucking scene in Yakuza 7 where fucking the main character, Ichiban, like, after, like, taking shelter in a homeless camp for a while, is like, oh, I know. I'll just go to the work shelter. Guys, it's so simple. Why didn't we just all go to the work shelter? And, like, everyone around the camp just looks really uncomfortable. And, like, the fucking, like, his best friend just, like, pulls him aside and he's like, you fucking dumbass. These people aren't homeless because they're, like, they're not going to the job center. They're homeless because, like, fucking...
not getting work.
Fucking society has ground them beneath their fucking gears, dude. Does Bone Marrow Ash work on Simons? Whereabouts?
No. Well, actually, does it? I'm ringing my bell at the bonfire.
I'm still getting to it.
Okay.
Big area.
No. Bone Marrow Ash does not work on Simons, unfortunately.
Yeah, no, like, Ginger and Chet, he's been trying to get a job for fucking ages now. Like, I know Ace has been trying to find, like, different work. The fact that you two fuckers can't find work, gotta speak to that.
I'm completely in the same position. I have a job, and I want to get a second job. I've been telling my friends about this constantly. I get so little work at my current job that there are two things going on right now, right? I don't get paid very much, and because I get so little work, I can't really ask for a raise, so I'm kind of living paycheck by paycheck. I have a little bit of, like, luxury, like, leftover money that I can spend on things, which is nice, but it's not a lot, and it doesn't feel super comforting, and I'd like to have more money for savings, so I'm like constantly applying for jobs to try to pick up a second job so that I can have more money coming in.
Yeah.
In part because I want to have more money coming in, but also because I'm worried my job might let me go. They're giving me so little work, I'm worried they've got me on the list of people that's going to go soon, and I need more work, but, dude, like, people don't fucking call you back. It's because I have to imagine there are tricks and things that certain other people do that, like, help them climb the rungs of the fucking ladder easier. I don't fucking know.
I'm gonna be honest with you, Seb. Something I've genuinely thought of, like, more than once, small or big bell, by the way.
I rang my resonance, so you ring your beckoning.
Okay. Something I genuinely think about when it comes to, like, the job search and, like, hunting for work and stuff. I'm going to lie so much when it comes to, like, getting a job. Because, like, these dickheads, they're not going to give me the courtesy of calling me back if I don't get it. So I'm going to lie at every interview. I'm going to say, oh yeah, I have all of this experience with this company. Unfortunately, the CEO of the company is now passed on and the company has been closed, so... Do I have any proof I worked there? No, it was family business.
I think you can lie just about anything. I think the only thing you probably can't lie about is, like, degrees, maybe? Because I think there, at least in America, I think there are laws around, like, if you lie about, like, your qualifications, I think you can get in trouble. But everything else, you can, like, fucking Hail Mary that shit. And I think that's what a lot of people do. I think that's genuinely why I've had such a hard time finding extra work. Because I think, a little too, like, blunt and on the nose about, like, what it is I'm capable of. Because in my stupid head, I think that honesty is important. And so I'm honest. And I think that's in big part why I get nothing. Because I'm
No,
not,
I totally
like,
get you.
earnest
I
or
used to be the
any shit like
exact same.
that.
But the problem is society, like, doesn't give honest people anything.
Honesty gets you nowhere in this world, as sad as it is.
Like, I genuinely, I'm the same. I love to be honest. I love
There's
to
an
be...
NPC here.
Yeah, but are they worth talking to?
I don't know. They might be patches.
No.
It wasn't patches? Okay.
It wasn't shit, homie.
You know, there's like 3 or 4 different spots. I don't remember what the trigger is that can lead to patches being in one of them, and he gives you a key item that works with an amygdala in a certain area. It's been a while. I don't remember what the like conditions are for it all.
I didn't know that 14 insight
Yeah.
would be enough to spawn these guys.
I think it's like 5 insight is the base to summon them. It's either 5 or 10.
Oh, I should have been going 1 for 1, huh? I mean 1 by 1.
What do you mean?
Like summoning, using insight 1 by 1.
Oh, yeah, instead of like having it all chunked up. That is the smart thing to do.
But no, like the first and only time that I went to an interview in my life, I fucking aced it, Seb. I fucking aced that interview. I was great. I didn't get anything. I didn't get a single call back. No one fucking, like, messaged me. Like, to this day, for all I know, maybe I got the fucking job and no one told me.
I think, like, I suck at interviews personally. I'm the kind of person where, like, I fucking wish we lived in the world where I could walk up to a hotel, say to, like, the staff, hey, I can clean a room. They give me a fucking mop and a broom and some stuff, and I'll fucking clean it. And if I do a good job by their standards, they hire me.
You need a
and that's,
PhD
like,
these days.
That's that. Yeah, and it fucking pisses me off. I hate interviews. There are so many jobs that unnecessarily have you go through interviews for the most benign shit in the world, and I suck at interviews, dude. I've been in maybe 4 interviews throughout my life, and I'm like a fucking injured puppy in an interview. I'm just sat there answering questions, like, with the most, like, you know, willing answer possible, just to try to get it across that I will do what you want me to do as long as I am capable of doing it. And I mean, as long as it's not, like, ridiculous, I should be capable of doing it. And it's like,
I would hire all of my friends if I had the opportunity. It is so sad.
Like, I've had, like, 4 different fields of work I've worked in, where, like, I've worked in the cleaning industry, as, like, you know, cleaning rooms and stuff. I've worked in landscaping, where I've cut grass and edged grass and come on grass and all of that. Yeah. And then I've worked in the IT industry, and I've also worked at a convention and, like, not management, but in, like, what's the fuck the thing? What do you call someone that, like, handles like screen? What the fuck is it? Someone that handles, like, you know, the film on a screen in, like, a stadium in like a theater room.
The projector guy?
Yeah, whatever the fuck you call a projector guy, I've handled projection. For the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh shit, I got that shit. But, you know, I've had all these different fields of work, and none of them are necessarily difficult. They are all very easy jobs.
Here's the thing, right?
Literally, like...
How fucking hard can it be to be employed as a janitor, right? Like, janitor used to be, like, the low-rung...
It's literally easy as fuck.
Like, I'm sorry, you spilled some fucking coffee over the floor, let me get the fucking mop bucket and just done.
Yeah, exactly. For some reason, that requires a PhD and a fucking 9-hour-long interview now.
Like, genuinely, there's a part of me that enjoys cleaning, too. Fucked up part.
Cleaning's fun. I love cleaning. When I had a cleaning job, it was one of my favorite jobs. Like, here's the thing, right? With the IT work that I do, I continue to do it because it is convenient. I hate it. If it was up to me, I would be working in the cleaning industry or the...
I should have warned you about that guy, huh?
So,
cheaper.
You know that elevator you just got?
Yeah.
You might want to go use it.
Hi, Mono.
Anyway, I love the cleaning industry, but dude, the amount of hotels that I've gone to and, like, had to fill out a fucking resume for just to have that resume, like, collect dust.
Yeah.
I'm tired of it, dude. I'm praying that by the time I end up fucking going homeless or some shit because life hit the fucking shitter for me, I hope everything collapses. I hope I hope shit hits the fan at some point.
Like,
or
I don't want
another,
to
'cause
sound
I'm
doomer,
tired of
but
this
like,
shit.
I think we are going to go through a restructuring event. Because here's the thing, right? The government can work around things like fucking COVID and stuff. They can like pretend that they care about like houses being closed. When the sun cooks the fucking ice caps and the water level rises, you can't schmeeze your way out of that one.
Yeah.
Like, people will need work, rehoming, help, and stuff, and like,
I don't even think like I'm necessarily I don't want to consider myself nihilistic or doomer in my mentality. I want everything to work out and to continue to like go the way that it's going for me. But I do
gotta
have like
follow
I think
Daddy's
some
Funhouse.
kind of oh
Sorry, I had to say that out loud for you real quick there.
it's okay. I think I have some level of like objective understanding that like shit hits the fan for a lot of people, and it's likely to hit the fan for me at some point. And while I'll probably have people to lean on,
Yeah.
and I don't think I'll ever truly be like homeless, I do also think at a certain point shit's gonna start going a certain way, and
It's why
I'm really
I'm so frustrated with creators, because like, they don't backup plan. They don't. They do one thing, and then they're like, well, that's it. That my one thing fell through. I'm suddenly gonna be like fucking homeless. It's the end of the world. It's like, you didn't have a backup plan. You didn't have a backup plan.
No, because a lot of people that get into creation were kids and are still kids and did this thing called never saved money. They never saved money. They spent a ton of their money in things that ultimately didn't matter. They spend a ton of money on things like, video production and, making their videos look as flashy and fancy as they can at the cost of their own well-being, which like a lot of people that get into content creation are kids at the end of the day. Like, no matter if they're fucking 30 or 16 still, they are kids mentally. And
It's
that
me.
they do not
It's
know
me.
how to take care of themselves.
It's me.
It's me. It's me.
No, to be fair, I actually did get my sort of like future life track like on course before I started like, getting into content creation.
Yeah.
Like, if content creation fails, I'm going to probably go and join like the CCTV industry.
Yeah, I really want to get into voice acting. I think that's a big part of
Yeah.
I think that's one of the things that made me enjoy streaming is like alongside like, getting to meet people and make friends, it lets me, talk. It lets me get comfortable in my voice. It lets me interact with people and spaces that I otherwise would have been like shy,
Yeah.
camera shy or stage fright. It lets me get over those things so that eventually whenever I'm like older, if that's in a year or fucking 5 years from now, I don't know whenever I have that fucking eureka moment and I decide to actually start doing it, I want to get into voice acting because I think that would be a lot of fun.
Yeah, you don't need much for voice acting.
Mm.
Do some
Yeah,
strange
I
things
mean,
before you
it
go
is
homeless.
just something where
I'm the same. I will blow dick before I go home. Like, nah. Like, I can see myself homeless. I'll just like carry around a laptop and work with that. Like, I can see myself homeless. I
Yeah.
can never see myself screenless.
Oh yeah.
Couple
I
of
think,
shortcuts
like-
around this place. Yeah, we got the elevator. We got that.
Yeah, no, I'm waiting at the start and I've rung my resonant bell.
I rang my big bell.
I think luckily for me, I think I'll always have like something to lean on in life, and I'm not too worried about ever being like truly homeless. And for like I've been homeless, so like I'm not unfamiliar with it too. When my parents first divorced, like, and we moved, we didn't have a home initially, so there were a few nights where I can remember like when I was like 10 or 11 sleeping on like a bench at a park. And while those are very like repressed memories, they also aren't the worst memories. It's like I think I'm just not too worried about it all.
I have like memories of sleeping on a couch when my parents split too. Like,
Mm-hmm.
My dad immediately
Oh,
moved to
like,
Wales, and I went to stay with him at one point, and I was sleeping on a fucking couch in like this
Yeah, I
rundown
think,
ass place. I was like, this is just one level above homeless at this point.
No, yeah, I wasn't sleeping on a bench for very long, mind you. Like, I think at most, I was only sleeping on a bench whenever, like, you know, I think it was only like twice or something. It really wasn't that often. Most of my time after my parents divorced, was spent in someone else's house. So, like, basically, I think what it was, it's foggy memories, but when my parents divorced, outside of school time, most of my time was at the park with my mom and brothers. And then eventually, my mom did have a friend that let us stay at her place. And so me and my brothers and mom would sleep in her attic on like this, like, you know, mattress on the floor. And all we had in the attic was like one of those old fat TVs. And we just had one tape, one VCH tape of old Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles episodes.
Yeah.
And so we would just watch Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles like all night before falling asleep for like, I want to say at least half a year we were like that. Eventually my mom was able to like scrap together enough money and figure things out so that we were able to like rent a place and have somewhere to stay. And things worked out from there.
She's living hell out as boss fight in this area. Don't mind hopping on and joining in. I don't think you can, but I also don't tend to play games with people I don't know.
Is someone like saying they'll help us with the boss fight in this area?
Yeah, it's Daddy. I'm gonna keep saying that. I'm gonna keep saying. I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say the D word. I'm gonna say it.
No, I mean,
Is Daddy?
This area's boss is fairly easy. I wouldn't say that we have to worry about bosses for a while. Not a lot of Bloodborne bosses are that hard. Ooh, free bullets. They're fun, but they're not that hard. The only boss I can recall having any difficulty with is Ebritus.
I only had trouble with Ludwig.
Fucking back in the day when I first played through Bloodborne, I was playing with this friend of mine. I can't remember if it was Chris or Wiz. It was one of these two, and we were fighting Ebritus, and we had like beat Ebritus in his world first, and we beat them like first try, easy, right? But then when we went to beat him in my world, dude, we were there for hours. It was either my friend or me getting fucking one-tapped by some shit, and like it was constantly us being like juggled around because Ebritus was just fucking destroying us.
No, I first tried Ebritus. I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty cool. Very chill.
Oh yeah, no, that's the fucked thing, right? Because when me and my friend fought him in his world, it was our first time fighting Ebritus, and we beat Ebritus first try. So we went from beating this boss first try to being stuck on it for hours. It's like,
you got stun locked.
What the fuck is going on? Yeah. That bitch was cooking us so hard though. I loved it though. I feel like I'm a person that really enjoys being stuck on a boss. I love bosses that kick my ass so much more than bosses that I kick the ass of.
I think the reason that I had the best sort of like time with Bloodborne out of all the Soul series is I'd played all of the Soul series. I was kind of wise to all of their tricks. And like I could just fucking one-hit kill bosses. Not one-hit kill, first try.
Bloodborne was my second Souls game ever. It was Dark Souls 3 and then Bloodborne and then Dark Souls 1 for me.
Like
and then Dark Souls 2 at some point or another.
I somehow managed to beat Gehrman and the Moon Presence first try, first playthrough. Which I'm chuffed about.
I can't remember if
I did have chat telling me like a couple places to go.
I can't remember if I beat Gehrman first try. I know beat Moon Presence first try, and I know that Moon Presence, I think, disappointed
Moon Presence
me a
just
little
has
bit,
one dirty trick.
Yeah, it's the one where they put you down to like 1 HP.
Yeah, like the first time that happened to me, I'm like, oh my god.
Oh my god. You know,
But like, I'd
Moon
upgraded
Presence-
my health enough that I could immediately like see what the trick was, and I was like, oh, it just reduces you to 1. Gotcha.
I do feel like Souls-likes struggle with like the final boss a lot, where like I really want the final boss of a Souls-like to be something that like just pushes me to my absolute limit. And I like what
Have you heard of Hit Game Remnant 2?
what Souls-like Oh my god! No, I've just had PTSD, never mind. I like my bosses being easy. I like my
I like my bosses being fair and reasonable.
I just get down Mr. Presidented you, by the way. I don't know if you noticed.
I did notice, but I would have also dodged for bullets, so...
I like jumped in front of you and
You're like the security guard, like, Mr. President, look out! No! And it's like, I'm not in the room. I'm not in the room. Dude, speaking of, I can't wait to play more
No,
fucking
yeah,
Hitman.
You know what, Sheeper?
Steph, have you played Hitman?
Do you want to play Remnant? No.
You
Hitman, I'll be honest, doesn't interest me too much.
It's so
I like the
goofy.
games. I think I like watching people play the games, but I think it's purely a spectator sport for me. I'm not really too interested
this
in
is the
playing
path.
them myself.
Already been here.
Yeah, we've already been here.
What was the first game you've ever...
Uh,
Dark Souls game you've ever beaten? Dark Souls 3.
Oh my
Can't
god.
finish it. Disc refuses to work.
Oh, you
Oh, we
suck.
still on disc. Now
Wait,
play the Dark
someone's
Souls.
trying to play Dark Souls 3, but he's like can't play it because the disc is broken.
Yeah, get the get Dark Souls 2 free convergence on PC. Easy mode. It's easy mode.
So true.
The convergence mods are fine, but they do make things a bit easy sometimes.
Yeah, I feel like as much as I love convergence in Dark Souls 3, I haven't loved it a lot in Elden Ring, mainly because I do feel like there are some balance changes that I don't fully agree with.
Yeah.
Especially with mana. I think I don't love mana being auto regen.
I do love that because like it helps me have my mage only sort of playthroughs without like having to go back to bonfires every 10 minutes.
See, okay, I want to bring up something to you because I think this other mod does mana better. So
You can talk about
the basic of this mod.
Dark Souls free one.
No. This is a Elden Ring mod, actually. I haven't played through it yet, but I plan on playing through it when it gets its next big update because I want to like fully experience it. I don't remember the name of it, so I'll need to like.
Oh,
check
is this
it
the
out,
one that
but
Iron Pineapple did a
basically-
video on? It's got like co-op difficulty
Maybe.
settings.
Yeah. I think that one. It has two kinds of spells in it. It has like the basic normal spells, except they like cost a lot of mana to use, and then it has like mana regen spells where it's like they're low costing spells that generate mana for you. So it's like you're juggling between using your heavy hitters and then using like regenerators to get your mana back.
I
And
do like
I really
that.
like that concept. I think that concept like rewards you for being actively like, aggressive, and it also like pushes you to have to be aggressive, otherwise you don't get mana back. Or at least not as much, I don't know. I haven't actually played the mod yet, so I'm going off it from what I've heard.
No, like I played a bit of it. It was aight. It was aight. I was not about to play on the stupid hard difficulties because I'm not an idiot. You know?
Dude, I'm an idiot. I really want to.
Like the game's
That's the
already
thing, though, like,
open world. I'll never fucking find everything.
Like, Iron, when he did that, he did it with a friend, and I want to do the same thing, but it's like, who do I get to play that with me on? Honestly, I should get Ezzy to do it. Ezzy would do it with me, because Ezzy's a psychopath.
He's a psychopath?
I think I've been needing a new thing to do with Ezzy, and Elden Ring DLC is coming out soon, so I don't think I'm gonna do it yet. I think I'm gonna wait for the DLC. Oh wow. I hit that bitch, but she had like hyper armor, and so she
Dude,
didn't
these
care,
bitches
and she
spawned
killed
like
me.
3 of these guys. What the hell?
I don't know why that scrawny ass motherfucker, lanky ass bitch
Alright, I'll
was
die.
so goddamn. She had full hyper armor. I couldn't stagger her.
Wait, no I won't. Who am I kidding? I've got fucking echoes on me.
Quit out.
I'll simply not
Here,
die. Thanks.
I'll ring my resonant bell.
One of these days you'll upgrade your health.
Huh? What are you talking about? But you know, I think after Elden Ring DLC is done and that mod gets its first like update to work with Elden Ring DLC, I think I'm gonna like gaslight Ezzy into thinking that it's a really good mod. Dude, the other thing that mod does that's really cool, it changes backstepping to be a duck. That shit's cool.
Have you played
Like
the first boss?
ducking
Oh no, wait, you
under-
haven't touched it. No, I played the first
I
boss
haven't
fight.
touched it yet, yeah.
So the tutorial dungeon
Uh-huh.
has a like Crucible boss gauntlet, which is just a boss fight which you have to dodge and it deals damage to them. But every time they hit you, they heal.
Yeah, so it's a boss fight that kind of forces you to learn the mechanics that they've introduced with the mod.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I really like a lot of the stuff that mod's doing, and so I'm really, really interested to play through it and give it a try once I'm ready.
I mean, first things first, though. I wanna like I just want fucking. I'm gonna go missing for a fucking month when the Elden Ring DLC comes out.
Oh, me too. When Elden Ring DLC comes out, I am fucking. I'm entering my like isolation arc. I'm taking Adderall and I'm fucking not sleeping for weeks.
Just bye. Hi,
Bye.
Cat. You have a fever? You're down with the
Hello,
sickness?
cat.
Do 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 do.
Do.
Oh what
Oh, what?
Ooh 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 ooh.
So, besides From Software and Capcom at the Summer Game Fest, I'm trying to think what else was there to look forward to. Are you excited for Hollow Knight Silksong?
Yeah, but I don't think we're getting it at the Game Fest.
What are you talking about? We totally are.
Listen, Hollow Knight Silksong enjoyers have been like wearing the clown makeup for the past fucking like 5 years. You don't need to fucking add on to that. We're already idiots. We don't hope for it anymore. We're not stupid. It's never coming out.
No, you're stupid. That's the thing. Because last time there was a fucking indie showcase, like half the chat was people saying Hollow Knight Silksong when? Hollow Knight Silksong trailer where?
It's never coming
It's
out.
so funny.
It won't come out.
I hope it never comes out. I really hope it never comes out so that it can continue to be this like stain on some people's existence.
It's like I've been sat here
It's
waiting
so
for fucking
funny.
Half-Life Episode 3 for the past 20 years. You really think I don't know when a game's never coming out?
Dude, I've been here waiting for Bloodborne on PC all my life.
Like, the fact is, Team Cherry's still fucking working on the game, which means it's going to be excellent when it releases, but still.
Oh yeah, like as sad as some people are that it's not out yet, when the game comes out, those people are all gonna be very, very happy. I'm sure.
Like, Team Cherry only stopped working on Hollow Knight because they ran out of money. And they were, like, having to eat fucking food that their neighbor brought them from their workplace.
Yeah.
That was the only reason they stopped adding content.
That does sound about right. I'm still ringing my resonant bell, by the way.
I'm trying to think of what else is coming out. Like, what do we have to look forward to? Nothing?
I
Nothing.
think there's a lot of stuff. but it is all like kind of drowned out by FromSoft and Capcom. I'm just excited for the showcase. I plan to stream it in my server. I know you've got like your own server where you stream a lot of your stuff, but if you want to bring your people over at all, my server is always open to you.
I keep a sort
I'm
of
pretty
like
sure,
small
like-
event because like back in the day I used to do sort of like big events and like it just became noise.
Yeah, it's
I just keep the people
as
around
fun
that I
as
know
it-
I can say shut the fuck up to and they'll shut their mouths. You know?
Yeah. It's a lot like what we were talking about before, how like you really have to invite the right people to things, because like whenever you open the doors to everyone, you get instances like trying to watch the Game Awards and you've got like 6 people in call and 4 of them won't shut the fuck up, and you can't tell them to shut the fuck up because then they'll make a big deal out of it. So you
Mhm.
just have to deafen and deal with it. Which like I know some people consider me like that. I have times where I don't shut the fuck up.
Yeah, like right now. Sorry, I had to.
Dude, you're so cute.
Stalker 2 maybe.
No,
More than half the dev team is in the Ukrainian military for obvious reasons. Yeah, Stalker 2 is put on a... Stalker 2 is one of the most interesting positions I've ever seen a game in.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's like this big thing that's coming out and then boom, war. And now it's like, yeah, this is fucking never happening.
Yeah, that shit fucking blows, dude.
Apparently Deep Silver's making an appearance, but I thought that their company went under.
What does Deep Silver do?
Dead Island and Saints Row.
Oh, yeah, no, they did. Deep Silver did go under.
Maybe someone bought them out.
The Saints Row remake. I was pretty certain the Saints Row remake got, like,
I
developers
thought it
got shut
killed them.
down.
I thought it killed them, like,
Yeah,
genuinely.
I
Or is that
to be fair,
Volition?
a lot of studios... Oh, Volition sounds familiar.
Volition made Saints Row.
Okay, yeah. Volition was the one that was shut down.
Games.
So did Deep Silver also make Saints Row, or was it
Oh, yeah.
Volition that made the remake?
Deep Silver's branch Volition was defunct as of 31st of August 23.
Okay, so Deep Silver still exists. It's just a branch that made the Saints Row remake. That got
Yeah,
shut
so I
down.
think that's to say that Saints Row is never appearing again by Saints Row.
Good. I never understood Saints Row. Like I'm already someone that doesn't really care that much for GTA. I don't think it's a bad game, but it's not really.
So
something
Saints
that
Row
I
was kind of
see
like,
the appeal of
what
that
if
much.
GTA was fun, right? It's like the gangster
Yeah,
sim, but it's
I
like fun. And I'm kind of here for it, you know?
Yeah. I mean, I've got my subjective taste. It's not for me, but
Saints
I can
Row
respect
1
that,
was kind
I
of
mean,
down to earth. Saints Row 2 was a lot more up there. Saints Row 3 jumped the shark, and everyone loved it because, like, it was just fun. It wasn't trying to be
crazy, yeah.
serious. Saints Row 4, I still loved it because I was like, all right, you've jumped the shark. You can't do anything else. The alien invasion. It's like, okay, yeah, never mind. Never mind.
Yeah, they can always find something new.
Like, they go from, you're playing Saints Row to, you're the president of the United States and there's an alien invasion, now fight in the simulation, kill the fucking space emperor, and get a time machine.
We still talking about the Saints Row?
Yes.
Bitch, are you ringing your beckoning bell?
Bitch, I rang my beckoning?
Oh, have you been ringing Resonant this
Don't
whole
worry
time?
about it. Remember Agents
Dude,
of Mayhem?
I can't wait. Agents of Mayhem. That sounds familiar.
Yeah.
What is that?
That's the game that the fucking Saints Row team made, but was a fucking hero shooter that had a map the size of a fucking, like, pencil.
Oh. Okay, yeah, this looks familiar. Yeah, this looks like one of those hero shooters that came out, and I probably rolled my eyes, and then like next week I heard that it died.
Now, come on, chat. What else are we
Is
looking
that-
forward
did-
to in the future? I'm so out of touch with the gaming scene. I guess we're gonna see GTA
Oh, no,
6.
wait, yeah, no, I already asked you about Resident Evil. Well, I guess here's a question. do you think we're going to see Resident Evil 5 remake or Resident Evil 9?
I think it's really because like me and Ace were just playing Resident Evil 5. I think it's really fucking hard to say whether or not we'll see a Resident Evil 5 remake because like again, I want to talk about like this fucking
Five
scene
goes
that
off
happens in the
deep
game,
end.
right? I want
Yeah.
to talk about the scene that happens in the game. After you like sort of beat the first boss, you're suddenly just like there's no real cutscene for it. You're just moving to the next area. You're in like a fucking very rural sort of tribal African village. You steal from them first, and then they attack you. And it's after that that you start gunning them down. And it feels a little bit like, huh? I mean, if you're gonna remake the game, maybe you could do something about that scene. Maybe like I'm not one of those gamers who's like, oh, that's a bit problematic because like everything's a product of its time, you know.
Yeah.
Like I'm playing Saints Row and like some of the hooker characters are like kind of problematic. But like I don't know, it feels like you could definitely change that scene.
There is definitely a difference between a product of its time and just bad writing. And
I mean, they definitely changed parts of Resident Evil 4.
Oh yeah, I mean, dude, they've changed so much. Resident Evil 2 remake, even 3's remake, I think, and 4's remake definitely have so much new in them compared to what they used to be.
I'd say definitely remake Saints Row 3 and not Saints Row, Resident Evil 3 and Resident Evil
well, Resident Evil 3 already got a remake,
5, yeah.
didn't it?
Definitely remake Resident Evil 5 and 6. But like, have some fucking tact, honestly.
Yeah, if you're gonna remake them, definitely make them better. Remake doesn't mean just copy and paste. They're gonna need to make some adjustments to the story because the story needs it.
Dark and Dark will make an appearance? What's Dark and Darker?
It's a battle royale kind of like extraction thing. It's like you go into a dungeon, you can be like a fighter.
Oh, that one, yeah. Like I've seen that one
dark
about.
medieval fantasy.
Yo,
it's good.
Seb.
I like Dark and Darker, but I don't like its. What's up?
Genuine question. Here's my gaming like question for the Game Awards.
What's up?
Bethesda's in damage control. Are they gonna drop the trailer for Elder Scrolls 6?
Isn't that shit not coming out until like 2025? Or
At
not 2025, 2030?
Like maybe, but like in damage control, do you think they have to do it?
I don't know, dude. What the fuck? My spinal column feel
There
a
were
little detached.
Rumors that Bethesda was remaking Fallout 3 and New Vegas. Or not New Vegas, Fallout 3 and Oblivion.
Oblivion, yeah.
Which I'm kind of here for. I'm definitely here for it. Like, make those games actually accessible.
Here's the thing, right? Are we talking Bethesda remaking them? Because if we're talking Bethesda remaking them, are they actual remakes?
From everything we've seen, they are actual remakes.
Well, what have we seen though? Because I haven't seen shit.
There was
I
a games document
shown to me.
It was when Bethesda was getting sued a while back. They had to expose a couple of documents. One of them showed the like release schedule of a bunch of games. It it had the Indiana Jones game on it before that was ever announced.
Yeah.
And it had like a couple other things. Apparently they wanted to get another licensed game, but they didn't. But it definitely listed like we should have had these games by now, but Bethesda's been slow as fuck. This was pre-COVID, I guess, but I'm not giving them any fucking like break. How do I beckon ye again? Do I actually have to reload? Oh no, there we go.
No, I discovered you. Yeah, I don't know. I'm in a state where while I love Bethesda's IPs, I don't trust them. So if someone was to, you know, it's like back in the day. If you told me that EA was remaking an old game series, I'd roll my eyes because remakes back then were dog shit. remakes are only in such a good state right now
Because there've been
because
some
of
really good ones.
Capcom and Bluepoint.
Yeah.
Yeah. I feel like when I hear Bethesda and remake, I don't think Capcom and Bluepoint and Dead Space remake. I think classic fucking like Skyrim re-release. I think it's gonna be a re-release.
Yeah.
I don't know.
Also, Keck, I would say
That's not to say
I would say the same.
Mhm.
Like, I prefer Oblivion over Skyrim. If Oblivion didn't look like a fucking potato battery game. Like,
oh, dude, like fucking. If they really wanted to win people's favor, yeah.
Oblivion is the most hideous fucking thing I've ever seen in my life in gaming. Like, somehow Morrowind looks better.
I've never played the game, but I've heard so much about it. Like, I would love to play through the game in a modern rendition, but
It's hideous.
I
It's
don't
just
really want to
hideous.
play a port. Oh shit. I'm coming. Yeah, I don't
Okay.
know.
I'm point blank shooting an old lady in the head. Ow.
I can't say that I'm super excited to see anything Bethesda, but you know, I'm always
Nah, but
willing
like, do you
to
think
hear
they
them
would
out.
do it? Do you think they would do it?
Oh yeah, totally. I mean, here's the thing. I don't think they're gonna show it at Summer Game Fest because Xbox has their own reveal. I think.
Yeah.
At the same time, so it's gonna be during Xbox. And dude, Xbox is just gonna be Bethesda. The Xbox has fucking nothing to show us. They have like.
No,
Call
last
of
time
Duty and
Xbox
Bethesda,
was
that's
like,
it.
because we gave them the benefit of the fucking doubt. Our biggest mistake.
Yeah.
If I hang around on that platform up there, I'll snipe the guys who spawn, and I'll stop her from spawning up here.
Okay. I can see where she spawned.
Oh,
Oh,
Little Nightmares 3 release date to be determined? Oh, no, that'll probably be at the Game Awards for sure.
Ooh. Yeah, I'm really excited for Little Nightmares 3. I love Little Nightmares.
You strike
It's a
me as a
great
Little
game
Nightmares
series.
liker. She's born
It's
Kuin.
just it's charm. It has so much charm. Oh, she spawned up there.
Oh,
Yeah, there that bitch is.
there she at. Where that bitch at? There she at. Yeah, Ginger's got like a fucking hate boner from one of the characters in that game. But like, I
Like.
I only
doesn't
care about it
like that
stylistically.
character?
No, it's apparently one of the
Uh-huh.
characters who just like betrayed people or something. Like the Rain Cult one, I think.
Oh, yeah. He's talking about in Little Nightmares 2, I believe. I'm pretty sure I know what he's talking about. It's been a minute since I played them, though, so I'm a bit... Honestly, when Little Nightmares 3 does come out, I am gonna have to replay through 1. And, dude, don't fucking... This bitch is spamming her, like, AoE that does a ton of damage.
Mm-hmm. Does Xbox own so many IPs and do so
Alright.
little? So they can charge a premium.
The other one is still live. There's so many of these little fucks down here.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it when she crosses the room that she gets to respawn in?
No, she's already... Yeah. Well, no. I don't remember.
We're just gonna have to stay on top of ads.
Yeah.
That's all. And get far in
I
Little
know,
Nightmares?
like, you can
Yeah.
kill... You can kill the extra witch before killing the first one to avoid any of them respawning. But,
She's back.
I'll be honest, I was in autopilot.
Honestly, we do enough damage on our own just carving these bitches apart, so...
Oh. Yeah, you hit that bitch, I'm stun locked.
Like in the streamer sense, or... Yo, I hate that fucking term. Like, bro stun locked, bro stun locked. Like, no, we're talking about a thing. Like, people saying, like, bro stun locked when bro is just talking about something happening.
There are a lot of viewers that are, for lack of a better term, inept, unfortunately. I mean, to be fair, like, there are a lot of people that will, like, grow up on certain. Wow, that hit both of us. Wow, that's toxic. But yeah, there are a lot of people that like grow up on certain platforms, and so they do have a very like immature way of interacting, and they'll look at like people doing completely normal things and be like, oh, bro is stunlocked, bro is stunlocked.
Like I saw this Northern Line clip where it was like he was on the main menu talking, and some chat member was like stunlocked on the main menu, and he just said, like, listen, I need you to understand this is the content. We do conversations here. We're mature adults. We talk here. Like, go back to watching your fucking Minecraft videos. Like he literally fucking said,
room thing, cheapy.
yeah, I'm gonna get it. He was just like fucking oh, what was it? Oh yeah, I need to get the bullet rune so I can shoot more.
Yep, I'll ring my resident. Well, I'll go level up, and then I'll ring my beckoning bell.
No, yeah, like the people who say stun locked are like children. Ban them at once, mods.
I think there are a lot of people on Twitch that don't really know how to talk like adults, and so whenever something is happening on stream that they personally don't care for, rather than just tuning out and coming back, they'll say, I mean, they'll be a general nuisance, which, like, yeah. It makes sense why certain people are as popular as they are, because they are just like engagement bait. There's so much engagement bait online.
Whoa, chat,
that,
mesh
like,
one if
I'm
I
not
should do the
surprised
thing.
they're-
Whoa.
It's the shit I hate on Twitter. Twitter is full of engagement bait.
Oh,
It's
dude,
like,
I fucking hate the engagement bait on Twitter that has like things that aren't even a question. It's like, should women have rights? Question mark. It's like phrased in such a way where it's like just the fucking most like, I'm so stupid, I don't get it. Like, what's the deal? Or like, what's the deal with current issue? I don't get it. Can someone explain?
like and repost if you'd love to fuck my ass and make me pregnant. With like a cute image of their character like bent over with cum dripping out their ass or some shit like that. I don't know, dude.
No, they get those like fucking
I feel
cheap
like
femboy
anyone-
pictures, and they're like, you've seen those posts, no doubt. It was like, oh my god, would you fuck him? And it's like, no, I'd bake him a fucking cake. What do you think? Of course, I'd
What?
intercourse him.
Yeah, posts like that, like, it's not even that, like, you know, you can't make engagement bait posts.
I'm fine with
I
it.
think, like, at certain... I've made posts that I think are considered engagement bait, but I think, like, most of the time when I would make a post like that, I do it pretty, like, satirically, like, ironically, you know? But I know people that, like, do nothing but that. And it's like, whenever I see their posts, I'm like, I don't know, dude. There's gotta be a point where, like, this has gotta make your soul feel dead. Like, I'd feel dead inside if this was me.
Like, if I had to
I
be
don't
the
know.
fucking fanboy who consistently posted those fucking, like and a retweet for one thigh squeeze.
Yeah.
Oh, do you remember those ones that were like, retweet for squats?
Once again, like, if you do that, like, you know, once or twice as a joke, that's fine, but
No.
God, some people do it all the time.
Hi,
It's
Reaper.
Like, if you look at their Twitter feed,
Uh-huh.
they don't talk about anything.
It's
all
like
their
all
Twitter feed
the fucking
is
top
those
VTuber
posts.
fanboys are just that. They're just that.
Oh yeah, no, it's I was talking about it with Kaneko, I think, a month back or so, how like since I had like kind of slowed down on streaming and stopped streaming, I've had the opportunity to look at other streamers and also like kind of like, you know, survey the landscape, so to speak, like, you know, look at how other people are doing and what's changed since I started. And one of the things I picked up on, like, before I started, and well, even before I started, it was still a thing, but it wasn't nearly as prominent, and it's just become more and more prominent now,
Mhm.
is things like gay baiting and people, like, guys very intentionally acting gay or like overtly sexual to bring in attention, easy attention, and it kind of made me feel a little bad because on one hand, I have my sense of humor and the way I interact with people that I think like most of the time I do it because I find it funny. But I think like over the years as I had like been streaming, I did kind of fall into like a bit of like a headspace where it was like I feel like I need to do certain things to keep people engaged.
Yeah.
And
Like, I think I
feeling would
noticed,
always
of
make
course,
me feel a little sick.
you were a lewd poster.
Yeah, and like what is it? Whenever I'd have moments on stream where I'd like, I think I'd bring up something along the lines of like, man, I'm just not saying anything horny today. And when I'd say that, I'd kind of realize like that might be why people aren't talking as much or aren't interacting as much. And it'd make me feel a little bad because like why do I care about that? I don't want to care about that. It almost it feels like something that just happens to you, and it's why like when I'm looking at some of the people that do it, I feel almost a little bad for them because I can't imagine they're doing it. I have to imagine some of them are in the same space as me where like they feel they have to do it.
Yeah, because
to
it's like that thing
maintain
of like
something.
everyone popular consistently recycles the interaction bait, so everyone else feels like they have to do. Like, I almost got in on that shit before I was like, fuck that. I'm not gonna be that guy. Like, I returned to Twitter a while back, and I was like, okay, time for me to what is it? Fucking like stop posting interaction bait and shit. And then I saw like the people who were into fucking like bestiality was still on that app, and I was like, you know what? I think I'm gonna leave Twitter forever now. Like the first instance that got me off of like Twitter, it's gonna be okay, Kek, was when like I was you know doom scrolling where you go into the comments of a post and you just find mean people to look at them and go tut tut.
Yeah. No, yeah.
I did that once, and I looked at this like one fucking woman's account, and she was like, I am a proud and open TERF. I hate trans people and stuff. And then like her profile said something weird about dogs. I was like, what the fuck is this? Also, I'm sheeper. And then I clicked on her profile, and her first post was like, God, I still remember my first time. And I was like, oh no, she's not talking about with a human person. She's got 10,000 followers. I need to not be on this website anymore.
Yeah, it's why like,
This is why like I don't get into arguments about anything anymore, is because I just imagine all of my fucking opponents are dog fuckers.
I say this, and I hope you'll understand why I say this. I hope that Elon Musk bans NSFW content on Twitter.
Well, I mean, he did for a while, but then, like, it started tumbling.
Oh, he wants to. Yeah, no, he wants to. I was talking about it with people in my server just yesterday. Elon is so desperate to remove NSFW
He needs
from Twitter.
advertisers. He needs advertisers.
Yeah. For some fuck-all reason, these, like, head honchos of these companies can't put it together in their tiny noodles that the second they fucking excommunicate a large majority of their, like, interactive base, they're killing their platform. And somehow, like, Elon, I think, has, like, the slightest understanding that that's gonna happen if he does it, but for some reason, he still, like, insists on trying to find ways to, like, hide NSFW content.
I don't want anything to save Twitter in the end. I think that Twitter needs to die.
Well, that's exactly why I said what I said. I hope that Elon bans NSFW content because it'll kill Twitter.
Yeah.
I want Twitter to die.
Like, I don't want, like, all those
tired of
artists
Twitter
to, like,
as
lose their Twitter platforms or whatever, but, like, again, it's that thing about creatives. You need to have a backup plan anyway. They're probably on, like, 10,000 other different things. But, like...
here's the thing, right? The reason I want Twitter dead... And, like, we all have our reasons for wanting this and that to happen, right? The reason I want Twitter dead is because I know a few artists on that platform that draw, let's say, a little bit more than suggestive art of
Oh, you've told me about these guys.
that are, yeah.
Yeah,
You
you
know,
said
just
like
last
you
night,
found
it's like-
miners who like draw fucking NSFW content or NSFW
no,
content of like minor characters.
You know, yeah, it's both of those. Like, just last night, I saw someone's post of this very, very fucking suggestive drawing of a miner's OC, and I recognized the character because I had obviously seen it in the past, and when I had, like, covered the profile and looked, it's like, great, another 16-year-old has his character drawn in a really suggestive way, and it's by an
Yeah.
artist that's in his 30s. This feels really comforting.
Like I'm sorry,
It's
that's
like,
never
dude,
okay.
ugh.
That's never okay.
It's not okay, and the comment, like, this is the fuck thing, right? You talk about doom scrolling. I was doing the opposite of doom scrolling. I was looking through the comments to try to find anyone else with any bit of rationale. There was one comment out of like 100. Like, there was like 90 comments that are all praising the art. It's amazing. One person.
Got you a milkshake? Oh shit,
had
BRB.
posted it-
Keep talking. Keep talking, I'm good.
Okay. Are you able to still hear me?
Yeah.
So, one person in this comment section had the, like, you know, fucking decency to post a picture that was just, like, the person, the OC owner's, you know, Twitter profile showing that the person is, like, 16. And nothing. There was no replies to it. There was no one pointing it out. There was no one, like, you know, asking the artist why they're drawing a 16-year-old characters this way. And it's just like, dude, what's fucked is it's not the only time I've seen stuff like it. Like, this stuff, I see it more than you would think, and it's like, I've had to block accounts, but I don't know how it's so normal. Why is it normalized? Sometimes it makes me feel like I'm the insane person when I see stuff like that, and I feel like that's so wrong. It's like, I gotta kill this fucker. Are you gonna fall off the map? Bye! What? Oh no, don't walk off the map. No, stay there, stay there. I want Sheeper to see you. I've got to, like, hold this enemy here. I've got this enemy in, like, a funny little spot, and I want Sheeper to see him down there. Oh, Sheeper, hurry. Beep, boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. By the way, I don't know if Kak or Frop is in your chat, Sheeper, but if either of you can hear me, I'll be ready for Divinity, I think, after me and Sheeper are done with this area. We finished the area boss for Sheeper's side, so I think we're gonna finish it in my world and then probably
Yo.
stop there. Hi.
So that actually meant, right? I've got a milkshake for you. Also, it's on the way.
Oh, look down here. Look, 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 look.
Am I looking at?
Look at him.
Aw.
Do you see him down there? Do you see him?
What the fuck?
Do you see him? Down there?
Let me take care of him for you.
my queen, what hast thou done to thee
Milady?
life?
Question mark?
Now I've gotta fucking go and pick your bitch ass back up. God damn it.
My dead? My dead?
I just got invaded too. God damn it, Sheepy.
Are you getting invaded right now? I'm gone.
Well, I got invaded by Tenji Tanaka.
Oh?
It's all your fault, Sheepy. It's Tenji Tanaka.
Damn. 19 more days until the Game Awards.
Yep, less than a month.
Who's,
I'm still ringing my beckoning bell, so you can just reach your ring your resonant.
Okay. I just went back to the Hunter stream to refresh. Tell Seb I'm dying. Oh shit, Kek's dying.
Kak, are you gonna feel up to Divinity, or are you not feeling good enough for it?
Oh, they've got Annapurna. Yo, I've never been into Annapurna games.
I don't know what they upload.
Like, they upload some more artsy pieces, but, like, I've just never partook. Oh, Sega's gonna be about.
The person that's invaded me, I think, is looking for, like, enemies to fight me next to. I'm gonna take them on, but I feel like they're probably gonna kick my ass.
It's Bloodborne.
It's Bloodborne.
Okay, now I'm gonna go grab the milkshake for real this time. Oh yeah, upgrade your weapon, babe.
My weapon is upgraded. It's +3. He's AFK. Fight me. Fight me. Fight me. Bye. He's just gone up the elevator.
What's this guy trying to record fucking footage or something?
I don't know. He's like just slow walking away from me.
Still don't got it, by the way. Still don't got it.
Did you like order a milkshake and you're like waiting for it to get to your house?
No, I got a message that said, I got you a milkshake. Then I went down. It hadn't arrived yet. Then I heard the door and I went down.
Oh
Turns out that, like, my sister's boyfriend went out to get it.
Okay. Do you want to help me fight this guy?
No, because, wait, he's here?
Okay. No. He was here, and then he just started slow walking away, and he went up the elevator and disappeared. I can't find him. He's like hiding somewhere.
What a fucking coward.
Tenji Tanaka's a little sneaky bastard.
Let's go fucking find him.
Okay. He's gonna like be up there right as we're going up, and he's gonna plunging attack us.
He's just not here. Oh, bro's here.
No, he's here.
Get the fuck over here, weirdo.
Tenji's gonna kill your ass, dude. I'm
What do you
just
mean?
waiting. Tenji's gonna pull out. Tenji's killing your ass.
Kill him, Spella. Kill him.
No, it's a 1v1. It's a 1v1.
Oh, he's wielding. I know this move set.
My honor does not permit me to ruin the 1v1. Oh shit, there is like a basic enemy here though. I'll kill the basic enemy.
Commit me safety, Sabella.
You have to earn your life, sheepy.
Commit me safety.
I'm a fellow duelist.
Sabella, only you can save me. He's got me on a rope, Sabella. Sabella. Sabella, he's visceraling me right now. Sabella, I died. Sabella, get his ass.
We go now. Duel. He got me. I'm not at it. I'm not antiquated to my Bloodborne dueling yet.
Damn.
Yeah?
I got it.
So see, look, like you lost the battle, but you won the war because you got a milkshake in the end.
Where'd you get the bow blade so early from? What do you mean early?
We had to beat the whole DLC to get this bitch.
Yeah, we beat the living failures at level 1. It was crazy.
Shit was fucking annoying as fuck. We did it though.
Now we went and we killed the horse. We killed a horse.
Yeah, we killed Ludwig, right?
No.
What?
No, we just beat the shit out of
Who's
fucking
the
Ornstein.
Ornstein! I'm Ornstein!
I want to beat you up.
Please do. I'm ringing my beckoning bell.
This is an
Get your
Oreo
milkshake having
milkshake.
ass over here.
Oreo.
Dude, I love Oreo milkshakes. Mm. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Yeah, I'm sorry by the way, Sheepy. If we get invaded and like you're my summon, you have to fight without me. I can't
It's okay, I
one
almost had his
someone. I
ass.
feel icky. Yeah, you were boxing him up. I got him down to half health, but then he cut me up a little bit. He cut me up a tad bit.
Unlike him, I couldn't parry.
True. I had no stamina. I put all my points into skill, so I have 8 endurance right now. I'll dodge like 3 times and then be fucking like winded. I ate too much McDonald's.
McDonald's? Alright, let's go kill these fucking witches.
Okay.
And if that fucking guy comes back, I swear to God, let's gang up on him. It'll be really funny.
Yeah, this time we'll actually tag.
No.
and it'll be so cute.
What you do, Seb, is you stand back, you do the emote, you make me go first, and then like you
Dude.
sneak up on him halfway.
That's the shit that we did in Elden Ring. So in Elden Ring, when I was doing PvP with my friend, right, it was me and my friend would go to like the consecrated snowfield, and we would do invasions there. And how we would do it was, I would be the host, right, and my friend would be the summon there with me. I would greet the person with like an emote, and my friend would use like the point gesture to say like, I'm gonna fight you, and then they'd start fighting. I would like while the invader is like fixated on the fight, I would like get around him so that he doesn't have his camera focused on me, and then I was a full arcane build, and I'd use the Flame of Frenzy move that's like a sniper shot.
Oh my God.
I'd snipe him with a frenzy shot, an instant frenzy hit him, and my friend would backstab him, and it would usually insta-kill, so it was really funny, but it was also really mean.
I like the idea of the return customer coming in and immediately rushing you down now.
The other thing we would do, which is arguably meaner, so there are some emotes in Elden Ring that when you do them, you're like locked into doing them, right? You can't like, just roll out as soon as possible. So one of those, I believe, is a bow, right? So my friend would be the host, I would be the summon for this one, and my friend would do like a bow every time someone came in. And, people are honorable sometimes, most of the time. So they would also bow. And I would be hiding in a bush adjacent from my friend with the one ring that makes you invisible while you're crouched and far away?
Yeah?
I would have that ring on. So no one could see me and no one knew I was there. And so when they would do the emote, I would prep up the fucking Flame of Frenzy ray. They would instantly get chunked for like 80% of their health and be stun locked by a frenzy proc.
Fucking toxic. I'm here for it though.
It was super toxic, but it's what I mean when I say like invasions are so much fun. The Souls series would not be the same series it is today without invasions.
Dude, getting the fucking...
That's why
Some people don't like him, but I think like the only time you should worry about an invasion is if you're playing online. And I'm serious when I say this. Just you can do this on PC too.
Yeah,
turn the internet off.
If you don't, no, like you don't even have to play online. You don't have to turn the internet off or anything. When you're in the main menu, you can literally click You can literally click log out.
Dark Souls 2.
And you are no longer on. Okay, does Dark Souls 2 not let you do that?
No, you have to turn the internet off or turn the game's internet off through your firewall.
Okay, that's the exception then. But yeah, like if you don't like the invasion system, you can play the game offline. Like that option exists to you.
It's like, I don't like being invaded in, like, single player, so I turn it off. But, like, if I'm with co-op buddies,
Yeah.
we'll make fun out of it, you know? Because, like, in single player, I
completely.
feel like I'm losing something when I die, but in co-op, when I die, I'm like, round 2.
I don't know. I love the invasion system too much, and I feel like every time I hear like those people complain about like it existing and how it should be removed, I feel like those people don't get it.
I'm gonna be honest, these milkshakes are kind
So
of just milk at this point.
Oh yeah.
Fucking, I guess it's kind of hot out. To be fair, I was gonna complain about the guy outside taking forever to bring to the door, but you know what? Whatever. Get that shit open, Breasty. Get the shit
Yeah.
open.
Milkshakes sadly get fucked over by the heat. It is
No, yeah,
very unfortunate.
after we finish Bloodborne, we're on Bloodborne 1. And then we're doing Bloodborne 2
Yeah.
and Bloodborne 3.
Completely.
Yeah.
I wouldn't have it any other way.
And then we do Blood Ring.
Once again, wouldn't have it any other way.
And then we could try to Blarmard Blor Bleo Blee. Blarmard Blor Blee must blow up.
Whatever the fuck it is you just said, I'm
Arf.
here for it.
Arf, Armored Core.
Oh yeah, Armored Core, the seamless co-op mod. I
Yeah.
really do want to play that, but I want to play that with someone that hasn't played Armored Core, so that like I can play with them and have them like see what they think of the story and everything, and like
I mean,
play
I
through it
haven't
with it being
beat
like their
Armored
first
Core.
time. You haven't?
I haven't.
Oh wait, okay. Have you beaten it? Period, or have you
No.
just never played New Game Plus?
I've never beat the game. I mean, like, I got stuck on that the Fires of
so-
Ibis boss.
I would gladly, at the end of our Souls adventure, I would gladly play the seamless co-op Armored Core mod with you, because I have one stipulation: we have to play through New Game Plus, and you have to experience everything, because everything is what makes the whole package worth it.
But why New Game Plus?
New Game Plus offers you a completely different route each time, as well
Yeah,
as
but, like-
new missions, new unlocks, new weapons, new NPCs.
Shouldn't I
new
beat the
bosses.
first game first?
No. I'm saying we're gonna play through Armored Core 6,
Oh,
and
yeah.
we're going to do all 3 of the New Game Pluses. If
Oh, yeah,
we're playing
definitely.
it. Yeah. I didn't mean like we're gonna start at New Game Plus.
How many people can you have in a co-op mod, by the way? Because Ginger is real into that game.
I've only seen 2, but I mean, by the time we get to it, maybe they'll have updated it to have more than 2. I'd be happy to have more people play with us. I just love the game. Any excuse to play that game more is good in my eyes.
Mhm. That bitch teleporting for.
For. Where is she at?
She on me, baby. She now gone.
Is she over there?
She over there. She can't get away from me. I'm like her stalker today. Where's she going?
I can't seem to get any attention with her. Oh, I see her.
You see her? I don't see her.
She right here.
Yo, she getting cut to pieces. That's crazy. Oh, she up there.
Here, oh, she's up. Once we get her to about 20%, stop attacking her, and we can try to do the thing where we kill her clone first, so that she doesn't get the revive.
Vecna has begun the final battle. But what? Yeah, I know.
It's here. Look, over here. See this one? Come here. This one over here is the clone. It's not the real one. We can kill this one early to avoid having to kill both of them.
Okay.
Like, to avoid having to deal with, like, respawn. Well, what we do is, if we find the real one, attack it once to confirm, and if it's the real one, then just stop attacking it.
Just make the clone go
Like
away
that one,
again.
Yeah, just keep going for the clone till it's dead. Here's the clone.
Also, thank you for the follow, Italian. Welcome on in.
Oh, that's not the clone. That's okay, I just weakened the main one a bit
Don't mind
more.
us, we have too much insight.
Here's the clone.
Keep your eyes peeled. This is the real one that I'm on here.
Okay. I'm looking for the clone.
Oh, she's summoning again.
Oh,
This is how.
clone's over here.
This is just another way to trivialize this battle.
Yeah, this is like the way that me and my friends would always do it.
Okay, she's still real, and she's still moving. And... still summoning.
I have a
Blew
witch
me
over
up.
here on me. I'm getting a visceral on this one. She might die from this. No, she's still alive.
There's 3 of them, Sep. There's 3 of them.
Yeah, I know. I'm trying to, like, get out of there.
Oh shit, fucker exploded. I made an
dealing
emote
with this
that's like,
one.
just fucker exploded, basically. Oh, she is still
Okay,
over here, huh? Oh, they're on top of each other.
Okay.
Wait,
Now's a good
can we...
time, then.
Wait, no, listen. I
We
want to
can
see
kill
if...
them both.
Wait, no.
We kill them both!
I was gonna say, you could do a thing here where you make them, like, magic attack each other. It's funny.
Can they actually hurt each other?
Yeah.
I didn't know that. Okay, there we go. We were so close to killing them both at the same time. Okay.
Like, oh my
That's
god,
how it's done.
hooray!
I should have let them do that. I didn't know they could do that. I'm sorry. I grieved.
That's how
We'll
people do,
we'll
like,
do it in
gun
New Game
only.
Plus 7. Yeah! Is that really how people do gun only? Make them kill each other?
Yeah, you can't, like... you can't shoot them, can you?
I guess not. You're right. Alright.
You want a Tenchi Tanaka guy?
Is Tingy in chat? Hello, Tingy.
I'm not gonna lie to you, we were planning ways of hunting you down.
Sheeper was planning ways of hunting you down. I was holding my honor and refusing to 2v1 you, even though we probably should have, since we would have stood a better chance. Oh my god.
No, I was
it
like...
for me, though.
Uh-huh.
I was gonna say,
I'm gonna make
I
the
just
big
gotta-
number
I gotta
go
get
up.
ready to play Divinity.
I gotta make the big number go up
You gotta make
before I
gotta make
hop
numbers
back
go
onto, I'll hop back onto Hitman.
Alright,
I'll hit
thanks
some
for
men.
playing with me, Sheepy.
You're welcome, babe. That'll be $12.
What's next? We did
I don't
Hemwick,
remember.
and we did... I think we have to go back to the church and go down to where you have to give the password to the guy at the door.
I genuinely
You
don't
give the
remember how to get
password
there.
to the guy at the door. I remember. You know the courtyard where there's 3 of those giants?
Okay, fair enough. I kind of know now.
Yeah, you go down to the courtyard. We go down the stairs. Ligarius wheel guy, Alfred, will be down there, and you can like talk to him.
Mm-hmm.
And then once we give the passcode to the guy at the door, we'll get to the snake area.
Oh, the endless
and we'll
fucking
be able
forest.
to summon each other. Yeah, the endless forest, and we'll be able to summon each other once we get there and continue from there. And once we're there, we will. Once we progress that area, we can go through that area and find an NPC that we can get the whistle from that lets us get a really strong blood tinge spell.
Blood tinge spell?
Do you not know about the whistle?
I didn't know that it was blood tinge. I thought it was arcane scaling.
No, no, it's it is a blood tinge. It is a soul blood tinge scaling spell that is really really strong, but also really really hard to hit, and it's really fun.
Oh, is that the one where the fucking mouth goes up and goes? How?
Yeah, it's where the snake mouth comes out of the ground. You blow a whistle, and then a second passes, and then a giant snake mouth comes up, and it's
Oh, that sounds stupid.
Really
let's eat Garmin with that.
It uses like 10 bullets, I think, though. It's really expensive to use, but it hits really hard.
And you were trying to invade at level 28. Oh. Yeah, I don't cap myself on level in these games. I know you do, Seb.
Yeah,
I'll never stop. I'll never stop leveling. You can't stop me.
I think I was only level 30 at the time. You say that Tenji was leveling was level 28. Yeah, that seems about right.
Turns out it was a
Alright,
skill issue.
I'm gonna pop out Sheepy. It's always a skill issue.
Goodbye, Shabooby.
Bye. Have a good rest of your stream.
Wait, can you give me an outro
Bye,
like you
Sheepy
fucking?
cat.
Can you give me an outro like your 2012 gaming YouTuber?
Queeps.
Oh shit. What? Okay. Sign up for an IO account. Maybe later. Okay. Destiny. Oh my god. Don't tell me that there's a fucking mission in Dubai where you get to go up a giant skyscraper. Don't tell me. So I'm gonna want to play that one at once. Also, done. There we go. Where's Josh at? He'd want to know that we're playing Hitman. There we go. The whole mission is the skyscraper. Yo, can we just... Cherry, can I borrow you 1 sec? Can I borrow you? Can I borrow you? I'm borrowing you. Kidnaps you. Steals you. I got a milkshake and it is all right. It is milk. It is milk. There's still cheese active in Bloodborne? I think we found one earlier. Maybe, possibly, maybe. Hey, Shmiri. Jerry, I got a real fucking question, because this menu's getting to me. Okay. Right,
Okay.
I feel like I'm fucking... I feel like I'm fucking old person moding, but listen. This is not a good menu. Alright, so destinations. Can you explain this to me? Is this part of the main story? Is going here early gonna, like, annoy anything?
I don't think so.
So all of this is just independent missions?
Yeah. Campaigns is where you do all of like the specific things for the story.
Oh, wait.
Yeah, there's a lot of areas.
No, I mean, this is what we did earlier. So if this is all in a row, then that means... This one's next. Then this one, then this one. Okay. So wait.
Yeah, I think Dubai is like...
What's the red
line?
line
It's the third game. The red line at the bottom is just showing you how far across the
no, I meant like the one in the middle. Okay, so that show... Japan's the last one in this. And then the new one starts in New Zealand. Okay, we know.
Yeah, that's the tutorial for that one.
So if I want to... So I do campaigns, right, is what I do. I do the campaigns through. And then, after I'm done, I can come back through and fucking hunt down everything in fucking parry, you know?
Yeah. And you can also, once you've like got to a certain point, you can just go back in and replay any of the levels you want anyway.
Mm-hmm.
So, if you get bored of like going through Paris, completing all the objectives, you can go, well, fuck it, go to the next one, come back to Paris when you're bored of the next areas.
I just wanted to make sure that like I wasn't like skipping a campaign, which I am if I do this.
You would be, yeah. But like I said, I think if you do the destinations with the extra missions, I don't think those are part of the campaign.
We just finished this one, and now we're on a gilded cage.
Oh, is this the Formula 1 one? Please
Oh.
be the Formula 1 one, because if it is, you must bird. You must bird if this is the right one. No, it's not.
This is Morocco.
Oh, I was so hoping.
And Army General Reza Zaidan, two of the conspirators in a sinister plot to overthrow Morocco's fragile government. Strandberg, a former bank CEO who stole billions of dollars worth of savings from the Moroccan people, was facing trial for investment fraud. But early this morning, a band of heavily armed mercenaries freed Strandberg from his prison transport, resulting in the death of several police officers. Strandberg now takes refuge at his native Swedish consulate, in front of which crowds of angry protesters have gathered, demanding his handover to Moroccan authorities. We believe General Zaidan orchestrated Strandberg's escape to infuriate the public and spark nationwide riots, allowing Zaidan to impose martial law. Operating out of a field HQ at a nearby abandoned school, he will no doubt use the riots to depict the Rabat government as weak and inept, and persuade the general staff to support a fully fledged military coup in the name of national security.
Oh.
Our client, building contractor Hamilton Lowe, who stands to lose a fortune in government contracts, has hired us to prevent the coup d'etat.
This is smart.
You need to paralyze Zaidan's rebel forces and prevent the riots from escalating further, hence the double contract. This is quite the political powder keg, 47, so be careful. The fate of a nation is at stake. I will leave you to prepare.
Operation Save Morocco.
Yeah.
Okay. Alright. Alright. Why would I ever spawn in with an unsilenced gun? I'm stupid.
Some people want the silly nuts.
Sedative poison or modern lethal syringe. I'd love to bring a lethal syringe in with me. I feel like I'm not going to be able to.
I mean, I think you can, because I don't think it's... Because the way that it does the illegal things is if you're in the right uniform, it doesn't matter. But if you're in a regular suit, there are some things that if... So like your silenced pistol, it's illegal if someone sees you have it out.
Okay.
But when you've got it holstered, no one can see it. It's not illegal. You're not going to get caught for it unless you get frisked. And it's the same with a lot of... It's the same with a lot of things like the poison vials and things like that. They're only illegal if someone's... Well, not even illegal. You get suspicious if someone sees you use it a lot of the time.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47.
I've been doing really good not having to reload save. So I'm going to keep doing that.
But the protests are only a stone throw away from full-blown riots.
Honestly, some of the fun parts of this are when you fuck up and you have to try and fix it.
I threw a knife into a guy's head while he ran from me.
Yeah. It's like, there is something to say about, the whole, like, doing it perfectly. But there's also the, oh god, I fucked up, how do I fix this knife? Or explosive rubber duck. Whatever you need.
I'm sorry, I already have a brick. And I'm at a protest. Oh my god, and this is perfect. How do I drag you to a dark alleyway and kill you? They knew what I'd go for.
Hey, buddy.
There are some, like, really, like, silly things you can do in certain levels. Like I think it might be this one, or it might be one of the. I think it might actually be one of the other levels that's in a similar area. Is one of the speedrun tactics is you just find a car battery, you go to a certain area and you drop it in a puddle, and you carry on with your mission. And that puddle just happens to be in the walking zone of one of the people you do have to kill.
I love these moments of just walking the streets and getting a lay of the land. Oh.
That's one thing Hitman does really well that I really love, is that it rewards you for looking
Did you like
around.
that one? Did you like that one? I gave him the old brick smack. Not really anywhere to hide about, is there?
No. That is one of the problems with some of these levels, is that people are going to notice, and then... I mean, you'll see him now, he'll get woke... Okay, he won't get woken up.
This is scuffed already. Hang on.
But the thing is, it doesn't say you're compromised, so they didn't see you. They haven't... I think it will normally say in the bottom corner near the map if you've been compromised and if someone is like an unconscious witness.
Okay.
So if they will get woken up and they won't know who you were.
Aha!
As long as no one sees... As long as the person doesn't see you do it to them, when they wake up, they'll be like, I didn't see them. I have no idea who it was. But if you walk up to their face and you punch them and knock them out, when they get woken up, they will compromise whatever you were wearing at the time.
What do you mean body found?
Hey, I need some help over here. Somebody was having a good time. The person he's naked is invading.
Yeah, let me have a look. How did that guy see? Was that a bug? Or did he see me going around the corner?
I don't know.
I think because I was an authority figure there, no one cared. Oh shit! I can hear him calling someone right now. Come on, come on, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Problem solved. Right?
Okay. Yeah, someone will be coming.
Can anyone please help me? I need help here.
Was that about someone would be coming?
Yeah, whenever it says gunshot heard, someone will probably start running towards you.
Nah.
But if someone turns up and you aren't there, they will ignore it.
I'm gonna be straight honest with you. I think we stealthed our way out of that situation. No one's coming. No one's gonna check in that.
We have a security breach, but don't worry, the pros are here. Eyes open!
Request fucking nothing. Okay, that was all of them. Right. All this for one fucking costume. If you go in there, you're going to die. No. You can walk around me, buddy. Okay. They're no longer searching. We did it. Oh. Oh, 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 oh. That's not it. I had a brick. It's my brick.
I mean, if it helps, the soda can also functions as a brick.
Dr. Pop. You ever been to Morocco?
Yeah, no, of course I haven't.
What do you mean, of course I haven't? People get around. Is that a...
You know, earlier on when I was saying Hitman's really good because it rewards you for exploring. Notice how it's not an illegal weapon as well whilst you're in your outfit at the moment.
Oh, normal attire, is it?
Yeah, it's perfectly fine walking around with a battle axe in Morocco.
You know, most armies have knives.
Come closer. We've been selling carpets
Not illegal for me to pick up that cleaver either.
Because currently you are the security man. You are military. They assume you are going to do things wrong and steal.
It really says a lot about society.
Hello there.
It does, because I think the battle axe is throwable.
Please just go.
It sure was. Funny you should say that. It really does seem to be. Bone. Oh. Club membership.
That's it. It's really good in the fact that you can just go in and shoot things, which is how most people do their first runs. But it does have little things here and there that will just...
I like to look
be
around the
helpful.
environment until I end up in front of my target, and then I figure out a way to kill them when I'm there.
It has the whole thing of, you know, a lot of the times you just stumble into the story missions rather than... You can select them, obviously, if you want to do a specific one. But normally you'll just be walking around and just happen to overhear it and just like, okay, that's a thing I can do. That sounds funny. I'm going to do it.
Okay,
There's
so...
also, you get XP for finding areas. And you get all these random little hidden things that will just be fucking hilarious to use in terms of combat, like a battle axe in the middle of Morocco.
I think I could start a riot by killing someone.
No, I think they probably would notice you. Although, to be fair, there might be a story mission about inciting them to have a riot. I don't know. I can't remember much about Morocco. I think it's not one that I played through much. Because I bought them all when they were separate games. Played through each mission once to get through the story bit, so I was like, okay, that's fine. And then when it was all combined into the one game again, I started going through, doing each of the levels, do everything in each level, which is why I only had done like Paris.
I'm just allowed in.
Well, yeah, you're a soldier.
Now
Sure
to
am.
locate Klaus Strandberg.
It's impressive, Agent 47. You put on some clothes and walked through a door.
47, you're not going to kill him with a battle axe, are you?
Okay, you have a good day, sir.
Okay.
At the reception desk. That was Connie Engstrom. Hi, recruit. Reception desk.
Hey. Nope. Absolutely not. Nope, absolutely not.
One thing I noticed that I get with this quite a lot is I get kleptomania. And I will start picking up every single tool and soda can and brick and everything I can possibly find. Because you never know when you need to knock out a shit ton of people.
Yeah. Da.
There have been missions I've ended with like 5 wrenches, 2 crowbars, and 3 screwdrivers or something silly.
Oh shit. Here we go. Ask me why that had to happen.
His place.
Just need that guy to move. And then I can enter part 3 of the plan.
Smoothly done.
Except for the killing him part.
Yeah, but whatever. Also, I think is this the room where the CCTV is?
Mouse.
Because this might be. There'll be a machine, which I think is at the end of that desk.
It's not unusual for cops to wield guns.
There you go. If you ever get caught, or you just happen to find it, nuke this. That way you can get caught on any camera now, and it won't make any difference. You've deleted all evidence.
Sir, security camera.
So if you are ever trying to do the "I'm never going to get seen" route, remember there's always going to be a security room with that CCTV footage.
There are no
box.
living witnesses. I'll have to find a different way up.
Okay, let's see. What do we have here? 6 small screws and 5 sort of smaller screws.
Always a chef, there is. Don't shoot. Don't struggle. Don't struggle. Still stealthy. Still stealthy.
Oh, sometimes this game is just silly. It can also be. There's also some silly, chaotic ones that have happened. I've seen someone play. Well, they it's a dual stream. They live together because they're married now, but they used to live together and play. And when they played through this, one of them would be playing it, the other one would be sitting next to them. They were doing one of the missions and just accidentally found an explosive golf ball that someone in the mission had created because they were trying to get revenge against someone.
Shit.
The person picked up this ball, didn't notice what the fuck was going on. They just thought it was a golf ball. And then they just yeeted it at someone and it just blew their fucking head off. And they
totally
just
made.
stood there.
I'm totally
They just
made.
stood there. I mean, it doesn't say compromised yet.
Someone definitely just saw me murder.
It said crime notice.
Hey, pal, you can't be here.
Sorry.
Glad we speak the same language, sir. My job's so much easier.
But they're searching, so you are currently not compromised, and as long as you
I gotta get
don't
frisked
like walk around the
going
body, you'll be fine.
upstairs. Gonna have to dispose of my gun.
Any bins work, I think.
No, I might need it later, and I feel like no one's gonna come in here now.
I've got a feeling you can take things out of the bins.
It's fine. I'm completely non-conspicuous now. I just have a camera, a coin, and a bottle of soda. Bottle of soda. Bottle of soda. They didn't find the body because I stashed it.
Yeah.
No one believed that woman.
The old maintenance crew. All part of protocol, sir.
Yeah, I need to run past that guy too.
That's it. You're good to go.
Okay. I'm on the maintenance crew. I perform for maintenance.
I'm a road crew worker. Look as I clean up the road.
Oh. I need an ID card. You'll never believe what I forgot to bring.
Ooh. You probably sneak. Are those sinks usable?
No.
Oh, why the hell have they not let those be usable?
It's okay. I always find a way to deal with my problems.
I don't think they can hear it through doors.
Yorka. Jeff Bezos there is about to get me caught. I'll have to wait. See how I've just naturally got in here by accident?
That's the best way.
It wasn't supposed to be this easy. I just walked in here like I belonged and no one's questioned me yet.
How often that seems to work.
Massage room?
Oh god, yeah. What I think one of the story things is do the massage for the person.
But I kill him.
Yeah, then you give him the happy ending where you break his neck.
That's not happy.
I mean, it's for you. You succeed your mission.
Oh, there we go. One thing I need. Been especially sloppy this mission, Sherry.
Yeah, but sometimes it's just fucking funny.
I know I could do better.
Sometimes it's just fun to see just how lazy and just bad at being a hitman you can be while still winning.
Release Moose.
Moose.
Moose. Oh, Moose.
Moose.
Ah, I see.
Prepare yourself to release the moose.
Moose Leany. He's a moose leans. Greeting security guard. Ain't you got a spare key card? Alright. Oh, it's the moose room. I see. Morocco, known for its moose?
Maybe?
Aha! Already wearing this. Well, okay. Only there was someone on the moose room floor that I could kill right. Then they would be well and truly moosed. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. Have I done a full loop of this area? It is. Okay. I have to look elsewhere for my keycard, huh? But the feeling he doesn't have it. An itching feeling. I've already been here. Didn't bring a luck pick. Second option, crowbar. I am on the road crew. This is my stop sign. Hello, valued member of the road crew.
That's a fire extinguisher.
That's a camera. A lot of camera explosions in this game.
Oh, you have no idea. There's one that's brilliant later on.
I really like their camera explosions.
There is one level that I think you will like because it's the kind of thing that Layton would come to. One of the story missions in it is you can just become the detective and try and help solve the murder, whilst also plotting the murder.
What do you got for
According to
me?
the appointment schedule, Klaus Strandberg has booked a massage to relieve his back pains. No doubt all that time in prison has caused muscle stiffness. The masseur, who works at a local clinic, has apparently already checked into the building.
Yeah, let's do this one.
Maintenance, always welcome.
I know.
It is not fair. It isn't. You can't keep me in here under these circumstances. If I had known, well, that's easy for you to say. You're not the one supposed
I have a
to
plan.
be doing deep tissue massage in a freaking war zone.
I have a plan.
Okay? It is that bad, Donald. It is.
Don't worry, chat. He has a plan.
Yeah, no.
I just need this cunt to leave.
On hold. I could go for a smoke.
What?
Oh, shit. They saw through the door. I think.
Possibly.
Shit. Okay. What could that have been?
What could what have been?
I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
How?
You, this is not a place for you to be. Something is going down. Sure thing.
NPC brain. NPC brain.
Connie Engstrom, Monsieur, here for an appointment with Klaus Strandberg.
Mr. Engstrom, please proceed to the massage room. It's upstairs on the right. I'll inform Mr. Strandberg.
I'm completely in the clear.
Klaus Strandberg, go to the massage room. Your session awaits. I repeat, Klaus Strandberg, please go to the massage room.
She doesn't sound happy to be working here. Under these conditions, honestly, I don't blame her.
Yeah, she's working. Of course, she's not going to
Hey, I was
sound
wondering,
happy.
do you do aromatherapy? Oh, okay, never mind then.
Don't talk to people. Don't speak to nobody.
So, the man with the golden touch.
Oh, you have no
Let's get
idea.
started. Shall we? This muscle tension is killing me.
I wonder if I have muscle tension.
Oh, please. Would you mind giving me some space?
I've had a massage once, a hand massage, and I felt worse after they massaged me.
Oh, right, I killed that guy. Fuck. Totally forgot.
Target down. Next up, raise the Zay down.
I mean, that's one way of doing it.
What can I say? We got him. I totally forgot we put that fucking corpse there. Totally forgot. Well, lovely day for it. This was such a fucking mess. Are these communists?
I don't fucking know.
I'm seeing red. I think they're communists. If those crowd knew what I'd do, they'd fucking cheer and escort me out of here, I'll tell you that much. There's some things in this game that are like, poison this, and it's like, what's the fucking point?
I think there are some ways that you can poison someone who has a disguise that's useful.
I don't want to poison someone randomly who's got a disguise that I might need.
But yeah, it's like you can use rat poison, so they just go and vomit, and at which point you can just knock them out, take the disguise, and dump them in a cupboard.
People used to call me rat poison.
And we still do.
Some people just call me a ratty little bitch. It's getting a bit silly now.
I did appreciate earlier on when you looked at your ranking in Hitman, and even Hitman understood you were a bottom.
I don't appreciate that. I like this game. It makes me feel like a super duper good agentman. I just need to find the alleyway where I killed that guy. Need to find the right alleyway. Here we are. Home sweet home. And I'm going to be needing this. A good assassin always prepares his tools beforehand. Probably. I don't know. If I say something like that, it'll make it sound like I know what I'm fucking talking about.
Say what?
Right, I'll leave you to it now that you don't need me anymore.
Okay, I love you, baby.
Oh, boy.
Mwah. That's cheery gun. I miss her already. Hate to watch her go. Love to watch her leave. Ha ha ha. I'm a pervert. Excuse me. Places to go, people to shoot. I mean, make friends with. Sorry. I might need a screwdriver or a wrench. You don't know what kind of murders I'll get up to in there.
How's your father? Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller, I think.
Yeah.
You know, airport lit.
Oh, that's nice. So he doesn't miss the old school?
Well, he was headmaster for 30 years, yet he still carries around the master key. You know, the one that fits all the locks. Doesn't seem to be able to part with the damn thing, but that's nostalgia for you.
Well, maybe now he'll be a famous writer instead.
Right. And maybe my car.
The old headmaster of the school Zaydan is using as his field HQ.
It's her magic.
Oh,
Got the
give
key.
your old man some credit, Marwyn. He might surprise you.
All I need to do is walk into his house and rob him. I'm allowed to do that. I'm dressed up as an army man. Okay. That's easy enough. Reminder, there are no unconscious witnesses. We've killed them all.
Hey, soldier, you can't go through here. You crazy? You need to go back to where you came from.
Yeah, shit.
Warmonger.
What was that? What was that? That to my fucking face?
Well, no offense, but mind taking a couple steps back?
I get into character when I'm an asshole. Probably a problem that it's second nature. Okay, maybe dressing up as a soldier wasn't the right thing. It's fine, though. It's fine. We'll just find a good entrance in. It'll be no big deal. Printing schedule?
The printing crew spreads fake propaganda in the name of Crystal Dawn, the Pan-African Liberation Movement. This encourages Moroccan citizens to rise up and take justice into their own hands, which of course is exactly what Zaydan is counting on. Very clever. Now, according to the printing schedule, the crew is out hanging post.
Yeah.
Whatever, man. You're not walking through here. No way. Hey, please leave.
No, I'm just looking for a fucking gap in your armor. But I'm in the game. I'm not being, like, clever. Ugh. That's all the entrances to this place? Ugh.
I'll have to ask you to kindly exit the premises. You will not walk through here today. Thank you.
I could do maybe another double takedown where I throw something at that guy's head, and then I wail on this guy.
Sorry, sir, I can't let you through. Got my orders.
Yeah, it doesn't look like anyone's viewing him right now. Oh yeah, Chekhov's pup, I forgot. Don't mind me. I'm cleaning.
Any clues about our guy?
General Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close, so...
We're fine?
Poor bastard.
Way I heard it, his brother was one of the policemen who got killed in the Mercs attacks.
We're fine? I remain fine. Come on.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
I am wildly compromised right now. Particularly useful for me. Oh. Remote explosive, maybe. Put it away though.
So what do you do, prisoner? Never you mind. General Zayden says the man's a traitor, and that's all there is.
Here we go.
Probably got cold feet about the operation.
Oh.
Ask the captain. He'll know. He's never even there.
They would block the one staircase I need.
That is General Reza Zaydan, Keeper of the Peace.
What a fight! Reporting in! Here, combat. Gonna check it out.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
I'm fucking out of here. What? Well, you know what they say about the best laid plans.
Hey, you! What the hell's going on here?
I don't know. Wasn't me. Completely different guy who looks like me.
Commander, I have nothing to report from my current location. Over.
Oh shit, here we fucking go. Oh shit, there was so many of them. Ah well. Alright, this time with some panache. Oh, we're losing tracking.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47.
Yeah. I got this. I got this. First time I went right. That was a wrong decision. This time we're going left. Listen, there's more than one way to cook an omelet.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller.
I'm sorry, I thought that was it. There it is. All right. Got the keys. And we're out. A little bit of trespassing, but never detected.
Strandberg is a lunatic.
How you doing?
Alrighty.
Should we do? If Crystal Dawn get involved, should we take action?
Try this out.
The printing crew spreads fake.
We need to take down a propaganda guy so we can sneak in. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, there's a lot of them.
I'll go find a spot and then we head back to the school. How's that?
Sure, we'll wait.
Jeez. What's General Zayden want? Keep her to hold the city with these things?
Yeah, you know what they say. Bigger the lie, the more people will believe it.
Yeah, I don't know. What if the real Crystal Dawn finds out? They won't look too kindly on us creating a revolution.
Hello there.
They're a terrorist organization. Who are they gonna complain to? Us? What if they do find out?
Well, that looked like fun.
Shit. There's like nowhere good to kill this man at. Pornhub won't load fast enough. So true. Phone is never fully charged. Mine is. They cancelled your favorite anime. Your anime sucked anyway. Fuck anime.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Imagine a big fucking bald dude with a barcode on the back of his head just stalking you around. I think the only thing you can do is just take off your clothes and run at that point. Oh, well, this just looks perfect. Yeah, get one back here, buddy. I said get one back here, buddy. Oh, you fucking cock.
Salam. What would you like? Pick a beautiful. Salam alaikum. You want a lamp? These are dark times, no?
Just need to get a hold of my assistant first. Come closer. Our colourful lamps are the best in Morocco.
I'm busy. I need your clothes, and your clothes. At this point, I'm just on a peaceful walk. Is that who I think it is? William Sheeper? It's me, yeah. I'm that guy. I'm that guy. Trying to do a little killing. This guy isn't the most easy to kill. I couldn't kill this guy here if I wanted to. Are you kidding me? If I go much further, we've lost him forever. But I can't stop him. I think that's what's getting me about this map. There is such a fucking crowd of pedestrians. But it feels like this guy goes fucking nowhere. What the fuck do you mean, get him now? What are you fucking talking about? Get him now. Yeah, I'll get him now. I'll get him now. I'll get him now. Got him. It's okay, let me just disguise as him. Get him now. Can you believe that guy? Get him now.
Right there, right there! Man, someone's going nuts with a gun.
Get him now. Oh, now I'm getting him. Now I'm getting him. I'm getting him now, Ginger. And that means you get to talk about the kind of guns I'm getting him with. It's just what I get. This is just what I get, huh? There we go. A couple civilians might have got hit there. That's a price they're willing to pay.
Target spotted. Target spotted.
Another one. No one told me it was easy to shoot your way through this game. This is what they hired me for. Imagine hiring Agent 47 if he does this. This is how some people play the fucking game. No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I like the grenades that beep. Yeah, I got him. I sure fucking got him.
Welcome to Marrakesh, 47.
Yeah. First things first, I need a brick. Alright, now we've practically got one of the targets dead to rights. Getting angry at what, Octane? No, I died. That killed me.
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this.
In the box you go. This street is far too crowded. Anything I do here, I'm getting spotted. Unless... Big if true. Oh, fuck. What if I just went past them?
Sir, this is a restricted area.
It's kind of what I figured you might say. Ah, shit, no, they totally saw that. Okay. So the only good disguise we can get to go in here is either a military disguise or like fucking
Gotta say, setting up HQ with the old...
fucking.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking.
I don't want the father's
He's
thing.
upstairs right now working on this.
I got sent to the headmaster's office all the time.
Ouch. Wooden paddle. Letters to draft.
Look at this pottery. I'm not an expert.
Come on, I have bricks.
What should we do?
If crystal don't get involved,
It's like so difficult because this is the best entrance we got. I don't want to do the printing guide thing because it's going to be really, really obnoxious. Trying to like find the right room to kill that guy in. Like if I kill these guards, been bad.
Command, thought I heard something. Checking it out. Over.
He did not see that. Oh. Ow. This is a real fucking...
Welcome to Marrakesh, Fort.
Maybe there's an upper route that I'm not seeing. There's an underground route into the fucking embassy? Interesting. Hmm. Want to go back to the safety of my guard alleyway.
Our colorful lamps are the best in Morocco.
Salam.
What the hell are Crystal Dawn?
Okay. Just gotta kill him and drag his body in here. Alternatively... Oh. Random pedestrian. Look, we clear this alleyway, we get the printing guy's costume, we at least get in. That's not good enough either, because, like, fucking... People can do this in black suit only. In default suit. How the hell? How even? We've been here for an hour.
How's your father?
Doing well. Thanks for asking. He's upstairs right now working on this novel of his, some kind of political thriller, I think. You know, airport.
We dressed up as army and they wouldn't let us in. What does that make them?
Well, he was headmaster for 30 years, and he still carries around the master key.
Hello, come in. Come in.
No, he is capitalist. I mean, I'm not an expert or anything, but that's pretty fancy.
Adding shots and a bunch of other things. This just isn't clean. This entire level isn't clean.
If Crystal Dawn get involved, should we take action?
Matters of national security, but I just run a shoot.
I'm sorry, sir. You need the correct clearance.
Who'd you have to salute to get this post?
Not bad, huh? I figure since no one knows about the escape tunnel. This is the easiest gig in town. All we gotta do is... Oh, shit!
What? What's that? Hey, I think I heard something over there. Check it out. On it. What?
Oh, fuck off. Fuck you. Fuck you. I was so fucking clean! Ah, it was so clean. It was so clean. We lost to not closing the door behind us. Oh. Shift. Get out of my way. I'm going to slay. They call me 47, and I am really gay. All because we got seen for a gap.
Who'd you have to salute to get this post?
Not bad, huh? Wanna know what that was? Sure thing.
Okay, let's.
Huh? Ah. Oh, a penny! Alright. So now we should have the exact correct uniform for those guards to let us pass. We're dressed exactly like they are.
Salute, soldier.
But when I was dressed as a different soldier earlier, they didn't let me in. Okay.
Zayden keeps coming down here to check on the prisoner. I hear they were close, so what'd he do, poor bastard?
Way I heard it, his brother was one of the policemen who got killed when the Mercs attacked Strandberg's prison transport this morning. So he got cold feet. Tried to blow the lid on the whole operation.
Not smart.
But pretty human. I'm just glad I wasn't picked for the firing squad.
According to the soldiers, the condemned prisoner in the cell was a close friend of Zaydan. However, when his brother, a Marrakesh police officer, was killed during Strandberg's breakout, the prisoner decided to betray Zaydan and go public. Alas, he was caught before he could thwart the coup d'etat.
There's no reason for me to help him. Aside from completing the story, which we will eventually do anyway. Oh, I should have got the fucking school key.
You're in. Good work, 47. Now to locate General Zaydan.
Great Scott! Gordon Freeman!
But you and I both know Reza Zayden is no mastermind.
You got that right.
So, killing the guy with a toilet is absolutely going to be a fucking thing. And it's something I'd like to do. Bum, 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 bum. It's cheaper in the room. And he has a screwdriver.
Hello?
I could just run up to him and stab him dead in this. No, no, wait, he's kind of being followed. Okay. That guy definitely knows. Another brick. Yeah, I mean, we can have, like, definitely a good little scoop around the area. Maybe if we do discover that prisoner, we can get him out till.
You know, you can only say it so many times and still.
Toy tank. Adorable. Oh, toy tank. Right.
It wasn't the work of the real Crystal Dawn.
Excellent work, Bashir. Come and see me in the back. Take over. Reliability is.
Will do, General. Or should I?
Always away. Think, Sahib, damn it, think.
It's fine.
Trooper.
That's the closet.
What?
Huh?
Hey, pick that up.
Pick what up? I don't see anything. Oil spot. I got told to pick that up.
How you doing?
Good, you. You lied.
Checking out some noises. Stand by.
Oh, fuck. Oh, if he could go to the poop room right now, that'd be great.
Lying around. I'm careless.
Don't worry, I got this. Sit tight and look pretty.
Yes.
Ah! I wonder how the general feels. He sees one of his, like, soldiers that he's not sure he's seen the face of before. And he just, like, turns a corner and bolts. It's me. Ooh, 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 ooh. Is it a part of me that wants to kill this guy with blatant irony of killing him with a toy tank?
Mr. Orlando, how is our paper back? Don't worry.
Whoa.
Is someone in here? Hello?
Oh, shit. I know what I must do.
I see that now. So if we could get back to the...
That Zayden is not all he's cracked up to be. He likes to pretend that he's solid at
Ooh, ball.
He's just a guy with shiny hair.
You live. can I just hold on to the screwdriver? Yeah? So he'll eventually make the rounds and come right up to me, at which point the screwdriver will be employed. Oh, he's coming. Oh, he's coming. Oh, here he comes. Oh, watch out, boys, he'll die to a screwdriver. Come here. Come here.
Hey.
Did Agent 47 fall asleep? It's all because I left a fucking gun on the floor. Are you kidding me? You gonna keep doing that? Oh, so he said, go pick up that gun in there. Gotcha. Might be a problem for me.
Where did that come from?
Please leave.
Time to decide. What should I do with you? But don't tell me you're sleeping, Syed. There's plenty of time for that.
Target down. Move on to Klaus Strandberg.
Don't suppose there's another crate out the back. There isn't. Okay. Well, in terms of elegance, it wasn't, but getting the job done.
Eddie's recruit.
Zayden's from one of the country's most prominent families.
Hi, Sabble. Sabble, blah, 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 blah. Sabble! I mean, he's dead, and I don't think anyone's going to come and retrieve him, so...
No, I am listening. I'm listening, Juan. That's pretty much all I'm doing
Hey,
here.
Army Chief, I'm going home early for today. Bye. They're very understanding. Goodbye, fellow Army friends. Nice to see you. Hello, Army checkpoint guarding the secret entrance. I've also come to guard the secret entrance. Oh, he ain't guarding shit. I'm in the walls. Hello, wall. Walls are here. Here, walls in. Welcome. Okay. So we got room for 2 bodies there, 2 bodies there, and there's 3 guards in our way. Only one of them's going to be a problem to us, though. Remember, like, nothing from this level? I feel like I'm going to not want to come back here at any point either. Like, in terms of good levels, this is not too fond of this one. I've done flattening for general in the post, I think. That's something we could have done. Oh, god damn it. I got the lamest way of killing him.
You made it. Most impressive, 47. Now to locate Klaus Strandberg.
What's the situation on the street level? Chanting, flag waving, chest beating.
What's that? Screwdriver? Better always have a rat poison on me, huh? I might get the massage thing again, but do it properly this time.
Listen to stuff we're seeing in the news. Is that how it really went down? The prison transport?
Yeah. Satan wanted it unplowed. Strandberg's breakout wasn't enough to drive public outrage.
I didn't know we had a keycard, but whatever. Trying desperately to do a secret challenge and just not getting it. I'd love to do a challenge run of this game. Or like challenges in this game. Just in general. The challenges.
Hey man, state your...
There we go. Exact same as we did before. Beautiful. Should we do the exact same we did before this time as well? Platinum suit only rubber duck murder run.
What the hell's a Ponzi scheme?
It's a... Okay, think of a pyramid scheme for high altitude investment.
Maybe. I wait to my favorite part of this game, or as I like to call it, the part where I replay the entire thing.
According to the appointment.
Yeah.
It is not fair. It isn't. You can't keep me in here under these circumstances. If I had known, well, that's easy for you to say. You're not the one supposed to be doing deep tissue massage in a freaking war zone, okay?
Freaking war zone.
It is that bad, Donald. It is. Believe me.
I don't want to lose the level again, so I'm just gonna...
No, do not put me on hold.
Hitman truly is a roguelite. Oh my fucking god, I've been tricked into playing a roguelite, you're right. Max mastery on all the levels in the first game, not the second or third though. I would genuinely would love to do that. Like, I kid you not. It would be wonderful.
Connie Engstrom, monsieur, here for an appointment with Klaus Strandberg.
Ah, Mr. Engstrom. Please proceed to the massage room. It's upstairs on the right. I'll inform Mr. Strandberg.
Okay. Am I still gonna get frisked going up the stairs?
Excuse me.
Nah, he was
I'll go up the back passage.
Connie, did you shave your head?
Yep.
I like it.
How does he blend in so well with a fucking face? Whatever. It's so funny. It's too funny to, like, question.
Oh, good. There you are. The Klaus Strandberg. They call me Klaus. So the man with the golden touch. Let's get started. Shall we? This muscle tension is killing me.
Go right ahead.
Why don't you lie down, Mr. Strandberg?
Oh, please. Call me Klaus.
Lie the fuck down, Klaus. Oh my god, are you really taking a leave right now?
I will leave Strandberg in your capable hands.
Give massage.
That's the ticket. I tell you, nothing makes you tense like thousands of people wanting to kill you.
Oh, I bet.
Hell, people are funny. The fact is, if those morons had bothered to learn the first thing about market investments, my scheme would...
God, I did not want to fucking listen to that.
Now head towards an exit.
Blah, 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 market invest dead. Thank you. Could this be how every fucking business meeting goes ever? Ooh, I've got some good fucking ways to do finances on this end. You blah, 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 blah. Ignored. Dead. Oh god, that security guard is getting fired. I like this nice orderly crowd that's like giving me a way out. Okie dokes. Just gotta...
Put on some real shoe.
Gotta schmooze on out of here. No, I'm just imagining being that guard. And it's like, the masseuse is getting to work, no big deal, should be fine. And then you come back in later and you're like, oh, he's still here. Oh no, he's dead. That was sloppy, but that was as good as I could have done under the circumstances. Circumstances being this place is big and it is full of guys. I'll take 2 stars. Yeah. Okay. Oh, minus 30k non-target kill penalty. You know, whatever. Yeah, whatever. I don't care. I don't fucking care. Oh, wait, hang on. I need to compare myself versus my friends. Hang on. Oh, cheery. Look at the ratio. Ratio. It's funny because Cheery could spend like 1 mission, just like fucking Google the best route through, and then just ratio me in an instant. Oh, prox bomb. Very cool. I can lay a landmine for someone. New York, 2 days later. Aye, forget about it.
Compromised. But I don't understand. There is no sign of forced entry, no alarms, nothing.
One of my people has gone missing in Johannesburg. A key bearer.
I wish I'd been informed. Still, the system demands 2 keys, and the rest are all accounted for.
Except for your late predecessors.
Comp? But his plane went down over the Pacific. It was an accident.
Such was the conclusion at the time. Yes. People die, Mr. Fannin. Happens all the time, even to us.
Every time, Mr.
It seems like a conspiracy. Probably isn't. And yet, the failed coup in Morocco, the ether virus. Someone knows about us. There was a pattern and I failed to see it. Providence is under attack.
How much was there?
Money. Not money, Mr. Fannin. Information on all of our assets and operatives. Like you. Dig a trench, Director. And make it a deep one. Because none of you are safe anymore.
Dun dun dun. Alright, I'm gonna BRB and then we'll continue. 1 sec. Beebity beebity, skeebity beep. What's the BRB? There it is. Al! Why are you in a waiting room? And hi, Zigzag! You're like 7th, sure. Ah. Al! Al, I'm killing people for you. Not waiting anymore? You're here? Oh, I'm here.
Your destination is the Himapan Luxury Hotel Resort on the Chao Phraya River, just outside Bangkok. Your main target is Jordan Cross, the lead singer.
Yeah, Al, I know how you want Jordan Cross dead.
Rock outfit recording their highly anticipated sophomore album. But this millennial poster boy harbors a dark secret. 1 year ago, promising young actress Hannah Highmore fell to her death from Cross's penthouse loft in Dumbo, New York. According to the police, Miss Highmore's death was a tragic accident, but her parents remain unconvinced. They firmly believe that Cross murdered Hannah and only escaped justice due to the power and influence of his father, billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross. A secondary target, Ken Morgan, corporate fixer and attorney to the Cross family, is also staying at the hotel. Cunning and unscrupulous, Morgan was a key agent in the cover-up of Hannah Highmore's murder and Jordan Cross's subsequent acquittal. The Highmores understandably want retribution, and while the system may be powerless, ICA is anything but. I will leave you to prepare.
Okay. Preparation, I don't do much here. Play game.
Welcome to Bangkok, 47. Ken Morgan has booked the Queen Suite, but has yet to check in.
Bangkok.
Oddly enough, Jordan Cross seems completely unaware of his presence.
Did we just lose power in my room for a second? Because I swear I just saw the lights flicker.
On the 3rd floor.
Am I going insane?
Security around Cross and his entourage is highly capable. Still, I'm sure you can find your way into his inner circle. After all, today is Jordan Cross's 27th.
It's his birthday today! And it's also Star Wars Day!
Good luck, 47.
My light bulb's flickering. Oh. 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 Uh-oh. Is it gonna keep doing that? Looks pretty safe now. Maybe your light bulb's just expiring? Yeah, true.
Those things can crush you like a tomato.
Can you please get out of my face? I'm so tired. Honestly, I think I should take a nap. I mean, better not.
Man, I want to shove this guy in the river.
Maybe. I don't know.
Ah, whatever. It's been a long-lasting light bulb. I don't want it to go. Oh. Okay, I immediately enter a side passage and I've immediately been cock-blocked by not having the skills to be in here. You know, if you really think about it, life's kind of like a coin that you throw into a room to attract a guy into.
Okay. Hello?
Yeah, my light bulb's expiring really fast. Okay. Alright, part 1 is done, but I really want to hide the body, but, you know, this is the situation. I need to get it out to here and chuck it over, which means dealing with that guy and these two. Wait, did I kill that guy? Oh shit, why'd I kill him? That's not cool. I wouldn't want to just be killed at my place of work.
Welcome to
Welcome to 2017. You've chosen, or been chosen.
Have a nice day, Mr. Reaper.
Oh, I forgot. That name is canonically Mr. Reaper. It's silly. Like, what's that first name, though?
So, I want to get that package for Wes, but reception says one of our guys picked it up an hour ago.
Must have been Julian. Yeah, he's with that actress again, Jackie Carrington. Saw him sneak up to her room earlier, lucky bastard.
Damn it! I was kind of hoping the package had gotten lost. I mean, I know Wes Liston is a sucker for all things vintage, but Branson MD2.
Says it's the best vocal mic of the 60s.
And the deadliest. An MD2 electrocuted Fab Chamberlain on stage at Glastonbury. The model was taken off the market, for Christ's sake.
So, producer Wes Liston has ordered a vintage Branson MD2 vocal mic. This rare model was removed from the market in the 1960s after causing a number of electric shock fatalities. Apparently, a production defect makes the MD2 short-circuit at high voltages. Sounds promising. I suggest you track down the crewman who picked up the microphone. According to his colleagues, this Julian is romantically involved with Jackie Carrington, a former sitcom star who stays in room 207.
Okay.
Too much voltage turns the MD2 into a death trap. It's happened before, it'll happen again. And let's not forget...
I'll get up there, it'll be fine.
Hey, I'm not the one you need to convince, Grandma.
All I need is to right the skies. And then old Toby here can get himself into some places that he's not meant to be. Old Toby.
Plenty of enemies.
God, this is one of those, like, fucking places which is, like... I keep in mind, but I'll never be able to go here. So, if the apocalypse ever happens, and, like, society's reduced to ash, this is one of those places I want to kind of just, like, stare... Oh, man, look at that fucking beautiful fucking place over there. Damn, why did I look around? Shit-ass infrastructure over there, but look at that, wow.
That Bosco chip, huh? I mean, was that even real? They must have done something to the image, don't you think? I mean, his skin is kind of flappy, but...
Manager note on the Emperor Suite. Emperor Suite on the second floor. A managed by Crest Private Security. Hotel security is not allowed access. Okay.
I'm getting used to hearing alternative ideas coming from you, but still, I don't know if your message is...
So I need to disguise myself as hotel staff. Big thing we gotta do. War rages in the 7 countries after coup. Oh shit. Did a coup still happen anyway? Oh, look at them big old elephants. Oh, look at them. Do you know elephant's actually an abbreviation?
That is Ken the Brick Morgan. Lawyer
It's one of those
and
fast
corporate
ones. Like, oh my god, I could just drop the fucking light on him right now. Hi, Matt.
Hey, good to see you.
Are you looking for help?
I'm not looking for help. I'm just looking for a specific guy to knock out so I can become a member of staff.
Let me know if I can help out.
There goes my next ex-husband.
Huh? Based?
They had this huge row in the middle of the night.
Cross and his manager fighting, huh? Well, bring on the gossip.
Well, I only picked up bits and pieces. Something about Miss Barrett confiscating an audio recording from Cross. Said it was for his own good, that listening to it turned into an obsession. Hannah Highmore's name was mentioned.
The girlfriend who died.
Yeah, but you don't believe all that crap, do you? That Cross killed his girlfriend.
Well, my brother is an officer. Domestic disturbances don't just happen on Skid Row. The rich just...
Somewhat impaired on the
The
subject.
plot thickens. Apparently, Jordan Cross has been obsessing over a mysterious audio recording featuring the voice of Hannah Highmore. However, his manager Dexy Barrett has confiscated the recording for her client's own good. Well, I suggest you get a hold of that recording, 47. Sounds like the perfect bait, and if my hunch is right, a chance to confront Cross with his crimes. You could start by searching Miss Barrett's private quarters, room 404, inside the Emperor's suite.
Okay. So he's been blackmailing him the whole time. His manager's blackmailing him with an audio recording. Okay. We learn a little, we learn a little.
Checking in. Name's Tobias Reaper.
Thank you so much, sir. Here's your keycard. Welcome to the Himmerpan Hotel.
Welcome to the Himmerpan Hotel. Please follow me. I hope
205.
Oh, hello, Mr. Reaper.
I'm staying right next door to them. Sorry, my mistake. Apologies. My legs have a mind of their own. They just go places. I'd love if Tobias Reaper approached someone and just said, "Meowdy."
Sir?
You know what this game makes me feel really weird about? It scratches an itch I have deep down to just... Is this something I want to be saying on stream?
Sir, you can't go through here. Please turn around.
Okay, I think it's pretty universal that we've all fought at one point or another in our lives. If I wanted to kill this guy, how would I do it? Not to, like, someone specifically, but just, like, in general. Like, if I wanted to get away with murder, what would I do? You know? There's no way I can explain this without sounding fucking weird. This scratches my sociopathic itch to want to kill. My mistake, apologies.
What's up?
The completely normal boy urge to stalk your victims around, find their weaknesses, and murder them. Nice restaurant. I would not be able to afford anything in here. Okay. Surveyed floor 1, I reckon, as much as we can.
You can't pass through here.
How do I get to my room?
Thank you for your cooperation.
I'm lost. Oh, this way?
taking over the place room by room, as if the noise wasn't enough.
E-cards.
It's getting rude. People pay good money to stay here. We're not second-class citizens just because the owner's son decides to pop by.
The owner doesn't give a shit. He's the head of a media empire, probably only owns this place as a tax write-off.
Whatever. There's plenty of other places to go.
Sure. But I know this, won't be streaming their album.
Does this place have elevators?
So you think I will get to do some recording today? I got a lot of energy piled up from the flight over.
Look, I don't, no idea.
Hey, what's up?
Okay.
Still looking for just the right guy to kill.
Who's the jittery guy over there? Looks like another one of those rock stars.
That's Abel De Silva. He's only one of the most...
One of the most what?
We get just a few minutes of privacy here?
That's Abel De Silva. He's only one of the most awesome drummers on the New York indie scene. He was in Death and Taxes and Flat Earth Society.
Yeah, I like Top 40.
Anyway, De Silva's filling in for the drummer in Jordan Cross's band who quit yesterday. The record label flew him in, and I took him up to the restaurant lounge. Oh, Miss Barrett, the manager, she's gonna come get him soon.
Gee, I guess I should get his autograph.
Interesting. The class's regular drummer unexpectedly quit the band, and the record label has flown in a replacement. Upcoming indie drummer Abel De Silva, who is currently waiting in the restaurant lounge. Better yet, Jordan Cross has not previously met Mr. De Silva, and the two of you do share a resemblance, 47.
Oh, fuck.
You don't deserve his autograph. You deserve poop in a bag.
Just another guy who shares Agent 47's appearance. Back in the restaurant that I would never be able to afford entering.
In a jar. Yeah, I couldn't believe how confident it was. Some fellas I know, like deep indie vinyl hipster fanatics, they insist that the soft currency feels better. I like the earlier stuff.
Meadow Brown Lounge. Huh?
Well, let me tell you the rest of the story, because it was not until we upgraded the Lioness software that business really picked up.
Still having a look around as a civilian. Might go to my room. Could be nice. And you know, on closing Wing A. We are honored by the presence of young Mr. Cross and his entourage, who will occupy the Emperor Suite for the following weeks. Because of this, Wing A is closed to the public. Only staff members of Mr. Cross's entourage may enter. Failure to comply will result in immediate termination. They mean of contract, but I also like to think they mean, you know. Hey, this is my room. Nice place, 47.
The minibar has not been replenished. Please see to it at once.
Oh.
I'm here to restock the minibar, please.
We don't have a closet in our room. It's okay. You get to live.
Hurry up, get cracking.
I'm a steak. Okay. So that is how we get ourselves some hotel disguises. Assassin's Creed, should I take revenge and find my dad or get answers? Hey, it's your own choice. I know I shoved him off that fucking, like, cliff. You could use the Spartan kick ability and just shove. A TV to disguise the noises. Oh, I don't know how to use smart TVs. Really? Yeah, you can do that. The game just lets you do it. Red Admiral Lounge. Nothing much to see in here. It is just, you know, a lounge. Don't have the key card to 206. Don't have any key cards to room 207, but whoever lives there, happy birthday. Don't got any key cards for out there. Just spawn kick mail man real quick, or BRB. Have fun. It's the first clip I ever intentionally made of my channel. I got so fucking weirdly happy that you could just punt him off the side of a cliff.
I'm sorry, sir, you can't be here.
My mistake. Apologies. Thought I was staff to get in there, but no. Coconut? Might need that.
Tell ya, strong silent type. How is Jordan these days? Still reading.
Look, a manservant.
What? Dude, I'm walking at 9 to 5. Leave me alone. Look at this fucking manservant. Manservant. Like, I'm just walking.
Well, looking back, I guess we really hadn't figured out how to manage the user interface, but,
Am I allowed over there now? Strikes me as the opposite wing. Keep exploring this wing first. Oh, actually, hello. Oh, shh. Didn't Spartan kick him? He shanked his ass? Rip.
Keep your head up, working man.
Working man. Fuck you. We'll call you guard man.
Did you check for laundry on the 3rd floor?
Morgan's bathroom. Looking good, 47. Oh, that's useful. I can conceal items in my briefcase. Oh shit, look at this! Binary. Oof. Nice shrine, very cool. God, wouldn't everyone love to live in this fucking luxury? Jesus. Too much room to know what to do with. Oh, not the made-up bed. With fucking leaves on the sheets. What am I supposed to do? Brush those off? Oh, that's a nice gesture. Cleans it. Hey, buddy.
No, Chad, man, I'm at the hotel. What hotel?
Uh-huh. You know, Cheery, you gotta be actually stealthing around looking for things in this. Like, last level I did a fucking shit job of it. This level, I am actively on the hunt. Adjoining bathroom? That's fine. Not everything has to have anything in it. Imagine having a hotel suite that has fucking statues in it. Statues. I mean, I sound like a big deal to some of you, but, like, that's so much wasted fucking space. Okay, if I remember, there's a staff member down here who could have us made if we're not careful. Oh yeah, as well as that, we should not that one. Where is it? This one. We're going to keep a lookout for that one. 84 meters over there, which means you're on the other side of the club. That's fine enough. All fine, all good, all dandy. Just worth checking out, seeing if we've got anything that we've missed over here. Looks like the answers are solid. No. Oh, what's that? Sound system. Kitchen. Much more aware of wasted space now that you're both familiar with feng shui. Isn't feng shui something that dictates, like, the fucking correct amount of, like, elemental ratio you should have? I wish I could explain that better, but I can't. Check out the staff areas down here before we move on. Might be something brewing back here that we can use.
Well, you're no quitter. I've got to give you that.
Look, I can fix this. I'm homing in on the problem. I just gotta... Damn it!
Yeah. Are you sure you don't want a ride home?
It's not about that. There's this guest. Big shot lawyer fella up in the Queen Suite. He's offered to buy it. This piece of crap for, like, an obscene amount of money. I just gotta get the engine running.
A guest wants to buy your crummy old tuk-tuk.
According to the hotel gardener, Ken Morgan wants to purchase his aging tuk-tuk as a souvenir. Unfortunately for him, he can't get the engine working. Well, you're good at fixing things, 47. I suggest you give the gardener a helping hand. This could be excellent bait.
Tourists, right? They just love authenticity. I don't know, the guy wants to
Good
use
show,
it as a
47.
golf cart at
It's
his
time to close the deal.
club or whatever. Be my guest, man. His folly is my game.
No kidding. Well, I guess I can stick around for a bit.
Uh-huh.
You know, for moral support.
Thanks.
Hey, I fixed your car. It's explained as energies for more modern time would be vibes. The bed is in line with your front door, for example. Constantly being bathed in vibes. Someone is gonna get you? I guess, yeah. They're gonna get me! Ah! have now.
Did you get clean towels?
Did you get clean towels? I believe I've just made a mistake. What the hell is this garden? How did I miss it before? The patio. Oh, because we... Oh my god, we never went back here. Okay.
Work don't wait.
So he should eventually come back here. I guess that helps lure him out into the open, but still. Aside from blowing up his fucking tuk-tuk. Yep, there it is. It's the rat poison we always get. I do like tuk-tuks. They are cute. Shit. Oh, everyone down here can tell who I am. Look how fast he fucking internalizes things. He's like, manager's occupation. Mr. Reaper has requested total privacy. All staff is strictly prohibited from entering Mr. Reaper's room unless specifically instructed to. That's a cute little detail. John Hitman's like, no, don't enter my room. I get grouchy. I want to be alone.
I hope it wasn't disgusting.
No, it's just stupid.
He hasn't been here for years. Cross Holding owns a swath of real estate in the Bangkok area.
Uh-huh. What you got for me?
According to the hotel manager's memo, drunken members of Jordan Cross's sound crew broke into the Queen Suite last night and trashed the place. Housekeeping is fast at work, which is why Ken Morgan and his bodyguard are not yet settled in. Sounds promising. According to the manager, a member of staff is supposed to escort Morgan to his suite once the cleaning staff is done. That someone could be you, 47. I know how you love to grovel.
What the hell? No, I'm still on the hunt for that tape. That's what I'm interested in. Whenever we get over there, I want that tape. We want it! Oh, we don't have a screwdriver yet. Let me just grab that. Stash it in my infinity pocket. Put that item right up my boy pocket. The answer to what that means is on a need-to-know basis, and you don't need to know. Okay, we've had a pretty decent look around now. Time to enter the evil suite. Also gonna need to KO a guard at some point. Your ass? How the fuck did you know that?
Don't slouch.
Yes, ma'am.
Hey,
Excuse me?
get busy.
I'm getting busy. We're in the North Wing. Very good.
According to the schedule, the exterminator plans to inspect the Emperor's suite. On his request, the hotel manager will clear out the recording studio and bring everyone into the atrium for the duration of the inspection. I suggest you locate the exterminator, 47. He appears to be fumigating on the ground floor.
So if we wanted to, we could disguise ourselves as a fumigator. Still, not the approach that I want. Not the approach that I want. There is an approach that we want, and it's the confront him with evidence approach.
Whoa, relax, Chief. I got it covered, okay? Besides, even at very large doses, this compound is not lethal for humans. I mean, okay, yeah, sure, it knocked you out for a bit. Yeah, give you a headache, probably, but, I mean, that's about it.
Still, imagine the lawsuits.
Whoa, not gonna happen, Chief. Believe it or not, I've done this before.
Roger, Roger. Okay. Alright, that's where those two guards are. And this is where one guard is. That is a straight up window. We will get caught killing that guard. Or at least we could, and I'd like not to. Not have a good card. Those guys seem to be really heavily guarding that room. We need a second disguise to get us through now. Room's pretty shut off to us. Let's see if we can't get in another way.
Have a great day, man.
Yep. Nope. That is the security room. Holy shit. Okay. It's just a room being cleaned. It's fine. Strikes us that our next course of action is kill a guard. Or, you know, knock out a guard. Steal his uniform.
My sink keeps overflowing. Sir?
What, they sink?
You must admit, it's all a bit overkill. Cross is popular, sure, but he's very understated. Yeah, you're forgetting whose dad is.
Dude, I'm having a fucking shit time up here, Jesus.
See, Cross Senior pays your wages. You work for him. I never met the man, but yeah, I suppose. Red Jordan's not too crazy about that. Yeah, nobody likes an ass.
Okay.
No butlers, waiters, and servants here. You know that. You can't pass. Move on.
Okay. I'll find a way. I never thought that'd be so simple, but I'll find a way. What do you mean tamper with the birthday cake?
Fantastic, but we're still missing the topper. Could you get one of the kitchen staff to bring it up here? It's just a pair of numbers, right? 27? Yeah, I'm sure you are, but we can't very well do a surprise party without it, now can we?
Oh.
What's a birthday cake without numbers on it? But do you know the hotel owner ordered this cake specifically for his son, right? His only son.
Okay, I give up. Who the hell is it?
That is none other than Ken Morgan, New York lawyer. He's the attorney in the Jordan Cross case. You know, when he was prosecuted for murdering his...
How are you today?
Just chilling.
Look, you want me to deliver it?
Deliver what?
The letter, Neil. The the one Dexy Barrett told you to take down to reception 3 hours ago?
Ah, right. No, just code, No, I'm good, thanks. I'll pop down in a moment.
Yeah, so you keep saying.
Ken, Dexy Barrett is Jordan's manager. You're not the boss of us.
Who's in 04 anyway?
She didn't say. But he's staying in the Queen Suite, so I figure he's someone important.
All the more reason to deliver.
So, Dexy Barrett sends a message to the occupant of the Queen Suite, aka Ken Morgan. This must be the reason for Morgan's surprise visit. Sounds promising. Clearly, Barrett doesn't want her client Jordan Cross to know about Morgan's presence, so whatever business the two have, they're likely to do it in secret. I suggest you intercept that message, 47. Could be a chance to catch Morgan off guard.
His letter.
I will.
In a minute.
Okay, make some room for this guy. Bit unstable.
A bit unstable. Who says that?
Hey, boss. Hey.
Man, I wish she was my manager.
Dexy? Managing your shitty band? Nah. Dexy Barrett doesn't waste time on amateurs. She's
Yeah.
a kingmaker, that. Only
Oh. Nope, not gonna kill a random man for no reason.
He could have brought up monumental records without making a dent in his cost.
How about 47? No need. No need for it. No need for it, 47. No need for it. Bad 47. Bad. Heel. Bad boy. But I'm thinking about it. Oh god, these guys are fucking party freaks. Jesus. Okay, so we're going to need a way up.
I'm sorry, this is not for house staff. So, could you...
Okay. Part 1, we kill a guard. Which might be way trickier than I'm giving the game credit for, but...
Hi, it's me. Might be nothing, but heard something suspicious. Just a hunch, really.
He's alive. Alright, and we've got our disguise there still. And we better put that away. There we go, beautiful. Okay, they have really trashed this suite. Now then. I think we want to disguise ourselves as that one guy. The replacement drummer. He's in the lounge. Is he still in the lounge?
Props for the security crew.
That's him, right? Yep, he looks nothing like us. Okay. So we can get in here with this. I'm not going to take a kitchen knife around with me. Actually, I might need that later. Good call, Sheeper. President of the Sheeper Corporation. Okay. So the puzzle here has now become go get the staff uniform. Good thing we know where to just go swap uniforms. Hey, what's up to you, dude? Hey. No one saw a damn thing. Excuse me. I'll be taking over.
That woman's insatiable. God damn it, how does he do it? He doesn't do anything. They come to him. Young, mature, the full range. I mean, guys like him.
Hey, smells so fresh around here. Thank you.
Oh shit, I'm gonna need a staff uniform.
Hey, wasn't he supposed to fetch that microphone for Wes?
Okay.
Is it true that Jordan's dad has a net worth of 11 billion? Much for the starving artist hypothesis, eh?
Look, I have no idea, man.
Just curious. So when's the album coming out?
I just carry the heavy stuff.
Strong silent type, eh?
I'm after your head, buddy. Need that one staff member to enter the back again. Oh, crap.
All is cool. All is cool.
I mean, this is fine at least. This was not fine. I really don't see how they saw me do that. I really don't see how they saw me do that. You know? That didn't feel right.
Monopoly. God, I'm stupid.
Sure you do.
Stop. Not like Julian.
Yeah, nah.
Yeah, but he won't have to. Sucks.
So you think I will get to do some recording today? I got a lot of energy.
Hi, Astra.
Look, I have no idea, man.
Okay.
Yeah, I'm the man. I am the man.
Oopies. Oh, yeah, but they can't see this. Whatever. Oh, never mind. They can now see... Whatever. Getting got by the angle. No wonder this game has such a prominent save system.
Monopoly. God, I'm stupid.
Sure you do.
Stop. Not like Julian.
I'm sure he gets old. Law of diminishing returns, right?
Would you say I was too busy looking at breasts? Oh, really? Do you want me to take my shirt off for you?
Yeah. Hey, if anyone
Here you
asks,
go.
we'll cover for 'em. I mean, he'd do the same for us.
Yeah, but he won't have to.
Boop, 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 boop,
So
boop,
what
boop,
happened
boop,
to
boop, boop.
Quentin Moriarty? Why did he quit? We hung out at Roskilde a couple of years back. Great trouble, nice chap.
Okay, there's got to be a more convenient way to take out.
How are you today?
Convenient, yes. Useful, no. What's the other one?
House staff? Yeah, you're clear.
Ah!
go over and see what that was?
Yeah, okay.
Was that, huh? This time for sure, right?
Hey man, who are you? I'm not sure I know you. Want to be a bit more careful, sir? Hey, that's far
Let me
enough.
tell you the rest of the story.
What? Welcome. Are you deaf? What do you think you're doing?
Running. Shit. Oh no, he's like a pro. She became the protagonist of an indie game about overcoming depression. What? By flashing you my titties? By showing you my boy boobies? By showing you my baba boinkers?
Hey, wasn't he supposed to fetch that microphone for Wes?
Yeah.
Hey, check that out, would you? I hear you.
What do you mean, hey, check that out, would you? You're a staff, you check that out. This is your fucking forte.
Go see what the hell that was, would you? Got it.
My boybies? My boybies. My bad donkers. Okay, we're gonna have to find a different staff member to kill. Knockout. Knockout. To KO. Whee! Ah, wahoo!
Just taking out this big, awful.
Impeccable. No dust or hair anywhere. Good job.
Vegan birthday cake. It's ridiculous. Dietary fixations. First it was high carb, low fat. Then it was high fat, low carb. And now sugar is just evil incarnate, isn't it? Well, we live into it.
The head tilting back and forth? I mean, hey, my head tilts back and forth lots. Especially when penis is involved. Especially when I'm
Just love how you all wear the same uniform. So classy. Can't tell you apart.
We could do with a fresh mopping here.
We need to find a single member of the food staff who meets that criteria of not near anyone and highly vulnerable. Quoting 16k. The K's don't go that high. Do they? This guy is waiter. Well, all I did was put some clothes on.
Don't you move. You're under arrest.
I work 2 jobs.
Hey, buddy, drop the...
Can someone help me with this guy? He's being a total dick. Hey, I need some help over here. What the... Oh!
People who work 2 jobs aren't valid in this game, apparently. Where the fuck do you think you're going?
This is serious. It's murder.
I'm not done.
Yeah. Hey! What the hell happened here? What is wrong with you? Murderer! Wait, oh!
This is spiraling out of control. You need to do something.
I'm not done.
It might have gone totally past you, but there are bad things going on. Shit!
No, that just sucked. That just sucked. This game doesn't respect people who work 2 jobs, confirmed. You work 2 jobs, die, is what this game says. I just put on my waiter's uniform to start my waiter's job and some guy shot me. Make it make sense.
Yeah, sorry, no staff here. Goodbye.
Just wrapping my head around it. Just wrapping my head around it. Like I wrap my... Just trying to wrap my head around it. We're stuck in a puzzle. Looks promising. You a waiter. Oh, this doesn't just look promising. Promising it is. Just need one of you to go into the other room. Do that for me, buddy.
Whoa.
Puzzle isn't stuck in Sheeper. Listen, last time I had anything stuck in me.
Check that out. Okie dokie. Okay.
Was like 2 years ago. Okay. Blink. He'll be fine, right? Whatever. Not like I fucking care. What was stuck in you 2 years ago? It was the Hush 2.0. It was a hell of a piece of kit. Let's see. So it's up the stairs here. See, now the puzzle is relatively simple because all I have to do is go. Yeah, let me make that for you.
Who are you again? If this
I'm
guy's one of your friends, you better deal with him right now.
I'm no one.
Hey, you're gonna get
I'm no one.
in trouble.
Wanna tell me how in fucking trouble I am? It's fine. Left in a deep freezer for longer than an hour, I'd say they'd be taking that nap. Ah, they'll be fine. They're just a bunch of big babies. Back in my day, men could literally survive in a freezer. Didn't have any of this modern day woke non-freezer surviving bullshit. Back in my day, we died.
Serving the rich and powerful.
That was it. I'm on the right course here.
You gotta be.
Gotta poison this guy's drink.
I'm not sure I've seen you before.
Not bad.
I'm Staff.
Hey, buddy. Come on, that's it, man.
You know what? I kind of did anticipate that it would be easier. Shit. The Freezer survival community is being killed by SJW woke bullshit. So true. I'm back in my day. No, no, no.
Sir, I'm sorry. This area is closed.
My mistake.
Keep going. That's it, sir. Thank you. Yes.
So I can't poison his... It used to be so easy to do that. How do I take care of this guy? Well, that was the only way I could think of just then to get into the place I want to go, so... Excuse me.
We're all at work here, son.
On the other side of the bar? Can't. Tobias Reaper can't reach. Okay, we'll just approach this from a different angle.
Yeah, man. You look tough. Respect.
So when's the album coming?
Fuck!
Strong silent type, eh?
Security, huh? If I see anything, rest assured, I will let you know.
It's a completely separate bar. Oh. Oh. Hey, look, a penny.
Hey, who is throwing stuff around here? Come on!
Boy, fucking come on, blood. Bloody hell. Who's throwing stuff around here? Shut up, British. No one wants to hear what you have to say, Brit. It was that easy. It was literally that easy. Oh, you fucking twat! That's what they sound like. Fucking British people. Oh, biscuits and crumpets, innit? Oh, bloody good day for it. God save the Queen, except she's dead now. So he didn't do a very good fucking job, did he? What a knobhead. Can I make him turn the camera around and take selfies? No.
Mr. De Silva.
Tea and crumpets, innit? Well in.
Oh, hey, Mr. De Silva. Dexy Barrett was supposed to pick you up at the restaurant lounge. Huh. Oh, well, while you're here, who cares? Go right in, sir. I'm a big fan.
God save the Queen. This is me laughing as a British person. Don't worry about it. They'll never know. These knobheads. See, I'm even assimilating to the culture and saying things like knobheads. Oi, oi, you cocks!
Sup?
That was... Wait, no. We wanted to do that one. There's one floor up. Let's see what your newest Challenger tanks will look like. They'll probably look a little bit squarish. And I'll have that shape on them, not unlike tanks.
Yep. Also known as Old
If they were any good, they'd have lasers on them by now, but you know how we are.
Yeah, well, why would Wes want to use a mic with a notorious production error? Wes, come on. He wants to spend 6 days.
Hey, nice threads, buddy.
Thanks. I mean, oh, bruv. Cheers, mate. Nobody cared who I was until I put on the accent. Safe combination. Well, shit. Why does he look so low quality in reflection?
Hey, you want to have a peek inside? Why? Dexy Barrett's room. Exactly. I just want to see what it's like. You know, does she sleep in an oxygen tent? Does she keep a bunch of Dalmatian puppies?
Sounds a bit sleek to me. It's the classic tale, isn't it?
Hello, Mr. De Silva. I'm a big fan.
Hello, Mrs. Manager. I'm following you. Oh, looks like I can poison you. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Why do you have a samurai sword in your bedroom?
That is Jordan Cross, revered and reviled in equal measures.
Do I know you? Oh, hey, you're Quentin's replacement, right? Abel De Silva. Thanks for coming out, Abe. Follow me.
Wait, no, I'm not ready. I'm not ready. There's something I need first. Where'd he go? I have a gun. I can just... No, no. No, I want to see more. I want to see more. An on fountain. Oh, look what they did to the fucking fountain. Oh. You look like you could use a drink. You look like you could use a drink. I have the patience of a fucking saint. That shit green as fuck. You drinking absinthe. What?
I don't know, why would she really make me nervous? You need to leave me alone or I might start freaking out on you.
Okay, sorry. She drank the poison juice.
Oh shit! I will spew in a matter of seconds. Please let me through!
La da 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 da. La da 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 da. La da dee da da do da 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 do. Okay, so we're all on the same page that she absolutely just threw up in her own mouth. And she's dead now. Like, whether I like it or not, I just killed this woman. I don't not like it, by the way. Just to be clear. Into the closet you go. Let me be clear. Hello, computer! Missing the flash drive. Goodbye, computer! I was about to say, why is everyone detecting me suddenly? I'm literally trespassing. Oi, oi. Freeze-dried Skittles. How you be freeze-drying a Skittle? That's my tape now.
Excellent work, 47. And now, the moment of truth.
What are you doing here? You're totally trespassing, man.
I didn't realize that would trigger the guards. I didn't think he'd come and investigate. Shit, okay. I didn't realize that was just, we lure him in. Shit. I went through all of that effort and I got all of that... Pourquoi?
47. And now, the moment of truth.
I mean...
Some sick game.
Target down. Next up, Ken Morgan.
Okay. Alright. Good enough, I guess. How do you get Sheeper hot and wet? I don't know, push him on his knees? Question mark? There wasn't any sort of, like, elegant, like, super kill that went on there. We just sort of, like, stabbed him. Maybe that's good enough, honestly. Like, he probably did it. I might need this other screwdriver where I'm going. Oi, bruvs, tea and crumpets, blah de blah. Some job you guys did. Oh, you guys are so fucking fired after this. Wow. Do 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 do. Sheeper, sheeper. Sheepy, sheeper. Sheepy, sheep. Let's see. What else?
How you doing, De Silva?
Oh. Is this just an easy way of getting this next bit done? Okay. Someone's sleeping on the job. Har har. Excuse por favor.
Nice day for it, isn't it?
Day for what? Shit. Shit. Lovely day for it, even. Shit. Alright.
Who are you again?
No one. First time here, actually. Dang it. I just need to know where I stored my last getup. It'll be wherever the 2 unconscious bodies are. Excuse me. Just gotta find the fucking ballet clothes. Just have to demean myself by pretending that I work here one more fucking time. Fuck, I wish I'd paid attention more. If I could just get back where I was, I'd be able to find at least this guy's clothing. Frick. It's fine. We'll find it. Meow, 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 meow. If we could just sneak back downstairs.
Hey, Abel, what's up?
What do we got? Fucking beautiful. There it was. Alright, now this should be free. This should be genuinely free.
How's it going?
Like, I just escort him to his room and bury a screwdriver in his socket. It will be free.
Morgan. Mr. West. Why are you calling me at this hour? Slow down, Mr. West. Did you hit someone? Is that what you're telling me? Are you drunk? Where is the body? Did you leave it in the street? In the trunk? Oh, Mr. West. What were you thinking? You realize this could ruin your stock exchange listing. All right. We need to move swiftly. The cops work hit and run cases fast and hard. I need you to call my man in upstate New York, Fixer, by the name of Corvo. He will find you a suppliant. Someone who takes the blame, Mr. West, and does the time. It's a career to some. Your car was stolen and some pothead hit a jogger. He panicked and dumped the body in the river. End of story.
No, Ginger, they did make that, actually.
Is for nostalgics, Mr. West.
They made, like...
Make the call.
Not a pill, but they made, like,
Mr. Morgan,
nail polish or something, and if you dip your finger in, it changes color.
please accept my heartfelt apology for the mishap earlier. The Queen Suite is ready for you. Follow me.
Well, that was relatively fast. Very well. Lead the way.
Okay. Come now, Mr. Morgan. Your penthouse. Morgan. Morgan!
This has gone far enough. Since you clearly don't know where you're going, let's not waste more of each other's time. What kind of slapdash circus are they running out here?
Are you kidding me? No, I can't let it end like that. I can't let it end like that. I won't.
Did you hit someone?
Ah.
Is that what you're telling me? Are you drunk?
Serve with pride.
Boy, babe.
I need more towels.
Someone who takes the blame and does the time. It's a career, son. Your car was stolen and some pothead hit a jogger. He panicked and dumped the body in the river. End of story. Guilt is for nostalgics. Make the call. I never could stand high humidity. This is why I fled London, you know. Cursed dankness.
We could head up to the suite, sir. Nice and chill there. And less chance of getting spotted.
Oh, no. I'm not setting one.
Mr. Morgan, sir.
When can I have my suite?
Right now.
Please accept my heartfelt apology for the mishap earlier. The Queen Suite is ready for you. Follow me.
Well, that was relatively fast. Very well. Lead the way.
Now he's coming. Oh shit, the fucking security's coming with.
Well, that's the thing. They found the fuselage from the black box.
Hmm. Come along.
Impeccable. No dust or hair anywhere. Good job.
Follow the bald man. Come on now. Follow the bald man around the left-hand side of the reception.
smiles, don't forget that.
Where's your smile then, fucker? Selfie with the guy who's gonna die. Not a selfie. That's not what a selfie is.
Just keep smiling. You know it.
Don't pay attention to the screwdriver, just keep coming. Keep on coming this way, Mr. Morgan.
Make sure there's fresh coffee in the library, please.
Come along now, Mr. Morgan. Come along now, Mr. Morgan.
Land of smiles. Remember that. Land of smiles.
You're so fucking slow! Imagine an escort quest, but at the end I fucking kill you.
House staff? Yeah, you're clear.
What's the end game here? Because they're still clearing.
Here we are. I trust everything is to your liking.
A definite improvement. Hardly the
How's
Rouge
that?
à l'Arabe.
Yeah, you're okay.
Let's take a closer look.
I like that Agent 47 just has this sort of, like, need to go around with his victims and sort of play around with them like this. Like, sure, it's part of the killing them, but still.
See there? A smear. As expected. But take care of it, please. So sloppy.
Took care of it. Never let it be said I don't take care of it.
Covered in dust.
Allow me, sir.
I dare say this so-called cleaning was rather superficial, wasn't it? A definite improvement.
This is my cleaning screwdriver.
A soda can. Oh, get. Everything seems to be in order here.
Excellently done, 47. Let's make Morgan feel right at home.
There we go.
Both targets down. Now head towards an exit.
That was smooth enough. Yeah, Mr. Morgan wanted privacy, don't worry about it. There we are. Fresh. Completely fresh. Like nothing ever happened. Obviously, now that we've, like, seen this level through, it's very easily optimized.
Another day, right?
Hi, Smith. Smith. I'm off before the cops get here. How you doing, Sheeper? I just killed, like, 2 guys. Just for 2 this time. Ba, 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 ba. 3 stars. All right, but I do have to compare myself to Cheery. Dang it, I didn't get to the leaderboard.
The body of billionaire media mogul Thomas Cross was discovered earlier this evening, slain by multiple gunshot wounds. Cross was scandalously kidnapped this morning.
Why does that guy sound like Pyrocynical? That's us, we're that guy.
This was no coincidence.
Not by a long shot. Thomas Cross had billions in hidden offshore accounts, all stripped clean within hours of the kidnapping. Someone wanted the son dead to lure out the father. Someone smart enough to stay in the shadows while we did the wet work, and the Highmores picked up the check.
A shadow client. Someone got rich. The contract was just. That was a sound problem.
I know you don't care about politics, 47. But ICA is neutral, always has been. Can't allow ourselves to be manipulated. Besides...
It's happened before.
Italy, Morocco, Paris. All our clients got their intel the same way. Anonymous tips from a hidden source. Each contract perfectly legit, yet part of a grander design.
I don't see the pattern.
Somebody does. The board has asked us to chase down this shadow client, and our analysts are closing in as we speak.
I know that tone.
Someone's playing a game, 47. The question is, against whom?
I'd love if he just turned around and he was like, I don't know. Big, bald barcode boy. Ratio! Ratio! Imagine killing, not the target. Yeah, I reloaded that save like 4 times just to get that one thing done. Next up, Freedom Fighters. Okay. But for now, that'll be all for today's stream. I'm going to wrap up, and I'm going to call it there. And I'm going to go jerk off a guy. Okay. Well, thank you all for stopping by. It's been hot. It's been moist, as they say. I'm gonna try and be on tomorrow. No, don't count on it. I'm very much enjoying playing Hitman, and I think I'm very much going to continue playing Hitman. So, you know, expect me doing just that. Oh, apparently I got drops for Dead by Daylight on Twitch. I'm not gonna fucking play that. Thanks for nothing, Twitch. But yeah, no, I'll see you all tomorrow. That's gonna be all for me for today. But you make sure to take care of yourselves, okay? Okay? I love you, okay? Goodbye.